Yay! All right, I'm gonna try and run this City of Colors thing. Let's see what happens. Actually, let's see. Because with the characters that you guys are playing.
And we have. What are you playing again?
Half-Orc Ranger.
Yeah, we got a lot of kill, but that's about it.
I did not feel like, right after having done all that dancing, I did not feel like having a character for which thinking was a heavy requirement.
Right on.
Here's a special die.
All right. Well, each of your characters actually has.
Genevieve Smash.
That's you. Each of your characters has a history in this city. The City of Colors actually is a dwarven city originally that then humans have also occupy, and actually at this point is kind of a trading post between several different kingdoms. The actual mountain is 6 tiers high, and on each level there are different things. There's a street of thieves, street of arson, street of hewing, all kinds of things, and people from all over the world, or the world in this story, visit the City of Colors. Actually, this is sort of a map you could look at if you want a basic idea of like where you guys are.
We are there.
You are there.
Oh my gosh.
This is the top of the city.
We are here,
which is a bazaar, and there are actually like lattice works that go around each of these street lines right here, like on the tiers, that are covered in different colored ironworks. The dwarves have mastered different types of ironwork to almost to the point where it looks like lace, but it's actually iron raw. And they have different, and actually the mountain itself actually.
Okay, so they're Japanese smiths.
They are indeed. And originally the dwarves came from across the desert, which is here to the north. The coastline is way down this way. A town called Aquilus. And the Bard, although nobody's playing the Bard, is from the coastline. Genebach is from the Moze Mountains, which is to the far north. Let's see, a Drew, or however you want to pronounce that, actually, is actually from the City of Colors itself, and it grew up here. And actually Nali as well. Actually, both of you guys have been childhood friends, and you know each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm friends with which one?
You are friends.
Or they're two. Those two.
They grew up together. You're more of a newcomer.
I figured as much. There aren't many half-orc rangers, I would think.
Well, there aren't, and in the actual story,
I'm a half-troll, half-halfling, according to
your
this.
character is described as a demi-troll. A troll kidnapped a halfling and then had its way with it. But the stats are very close to half-orc, and that's
Why couldn't it be the other way around?
I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, the halflings took a troll, and I guess it could have worked that way too. But
well, a female troll could have kidnapped
took off with him in a bag, and just like stuff happened. But yeah,
that would make a little more sense anatomically speaking. I think
it might have worked the other way. Yeah, although I think in the story it's your mother is described as the half. Yeah, which is weird. But I think your appearance would be like half orcish, which is why I put half orc on there. There's a couple of weird things here. Actually, Nale, your character is actually, this is weird. You're actually a girl disguised as a boy.
What?
I'm just saying. But
I might as well just be a rat.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you can be a boy if you want to just be a boy. You can be a boy because I don't want to mess you up. All right. But you are Slotty's niece, and so Slotty is actually like sells stickies and that kind of thing. And his brother Slight is actually the head of the Thieves Guild. So you have actually been tasked to go and find what you can about a great evil in the moat house, and that's all you've heard from the great Seth, who tells stories at the top of the bazaar. He's an old man who knows many stories of the mountain. And so currently, you have an appointment to meet with him at the Fisherfolk Tavern in the bazaar at twilight to discuss the evil that's in the moat house. And so you have talked to your friend Drew and your other friend or acquaintance Genebach about going to the meeting of it, or Genevic, and meeting up at the Fisherfolk Tavern to discuss the way to the moat house randomly. So that's where you are, actually. You're on the mountain at the bazaar. There's shops all around you.
Are we in the tavern or yet? Or?
Well, the tavern is up on the bazaar level, but there are lots of tents up on the top of the mountain where different people sell their wares. Yeah, actually, I can tell you, like,
This is the best disguise.
like the shops up at the top. You see the Cess tent.
Well, dwarven females actually have beards.
So you would see the Cess tent. You would see a fine tailor, and
Yeah.
there are lots of other shops other than this. But there's an elven maid who sells fine leather wares and gloves and that kind of thing. And then there's Ikua's Glow Globe tent. And there's actually like a little pool of water at the very, very top as well, actually, that some people might bathe in and that kind of thing. And the water kind of erupts over the top, and it goes down the western face, or the northern face of the mountain.
Okay, at least it's not going back into the town.
Right, so right now, each of you,
Will I need percentile dice for anything in this game or not?
I don't think so yet.
I always assumed so, so I just kind of grab all the
Oh,
basics.
that's cool.
Yeah,
All right.
percentile, D10, D8, D6s.
I don't have a D12 or D4 on my damage, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, that's what that's the same thing.
Do I have to improvise a weapon? I can always pull it out of the bag.
True that.
Ooh.
All right, well, each of you has 20 gold
Here's your
pieces.
weapon.
I didn't write down your gold
What?
on your sheet, but you have 20 gold pieces.
No.
If you would like to buy other equipment other than what I wrote down for you, you're welcome to.
Now,
And you can find
here's,
most
here's a
basic
question.
Yeah.
Proficiencies, things of that nature. Are we just going, okay, everybody can use whatever they have, or, proficiency?
Well, non-weapons should be written down on the sheet, so you should have non-weapons on the page, unless I just forgot to put them on that page.
Well, I mean, I have weapons, battle axe, longbow, throwing axes, and that's it as
Wait.
far
Right,
as.
that's your non-weapon.
I used to have
Blacksmithing
8
and,
daggers.
Okay.
You mean I used 4
Um,
daggers? 'Cause I
But
used-
no, my question was, are you going into the whole specialization?
Oh, with
mastery?
weapons and that kind of thing? Nah, we're not going to worry about weapon specialization.
Okay, that
It's
works.
almost 9:30.
Cool. Oh no, that's terrible. All right, we'll move along then. But all of you are in the bazaar at the City of Colors. You each have 20 gold pieces in your pocket. You have a meeting awaiting you with the Seth at the Fisher Folk Tavern. And I'm trying to think. Oh, other weird things as far as rule adjustments. The way that you don't keep track of your hit points, I do,
Yep.
which will be very interesting. We'll see how that works out. Magic, as far as magic goes, you have a number of mana points, and I don't even know you guys are casting, aren't you?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so we don't even necessarily have to worry about that.
Nope.
But
And
just
my
in case
tower.
you wanted to know, you can basically affect with 1 mana point a 10-foot by 10-foot square into any effect that you want to at a range of 100 yards. You can spend extra mana to expand that.
So it's like everything's kind of AoE?
You can figure out. Yeah, well, it depends on what you want to do, but it's a general magical sense. So in other words, you can go to the book, find a spell, whatever the level is. That's how much mana it costs. Or you can just make up stuff on the fly. Regardless, when you cast a spell, you have to roll a dice, and if you roll a 1, the exact opposite of what you wanted to have happen will happen. If you roll a 20, whatever effect you wanted to have happen will be multiplied by 2.
I could do some fun stuff with that.
Yeah. So that's kind of how
Especially just, I would just make things up on the fly.
you can.
All the-
You can, and damage
It's
is
like-
basically set at 1d6 per
Kill
mana.
spell.
Yeah,
Killing
healing
spell.
is also set at 1d6, and but
Wait.
you have to be a cleric in order to
You
heal.
mean you can make up
Because
Clerics
I
can
could,
also
I
hurt.
could actually
I have a question.
create spells that would be great at 1 or 20.
Right, exactly. And sometimes on the flip side of that, it could go, oh, well, that didn't work how I wanted it to, but that still worked. Yeah, I mean, it's that kind of thing. So, yeah.
So you can create your own spells.
Well, you can if you're playing a magic user, but
If I was a magic user,
if you were a magic
I
user.
would.
If you vote on magic
I
user.
would say
If I was a
death
magic
spell.
user.
I would do a death spell.
Indeed. Yes. Yeah, that's what you do, is you do something and you hope for the best.
I do a death spell and hope for the best.
Yep. So you're in the bazaar if you want to buy extra equipment.
Can you
Now,
guys
I've got a
have-
question. Is there any special significance to the fact that in addition to normal rations, this guy is carrying multi cheese and bread?
That's just something that he likes to eat.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
it's
have-
just. I mean, he has iron rations for the hard thing, but he actually likes just moldy bread and cheese sometimes. Yeah, it's just he's got an acquired taste for it.
Can you put the map on the table?
Oh well, we're not quite to where that map is going to be, but if you want to put it on the table,
Yes,
that's
take
cool.
it.
Um,
Tower. That's not the right map.
This is if you decide to go to the warehouse, then we'll be using this.
Then there's another map.
And we decided to just wander
Around the bazaar,
base.
and I'll just keep on making up stuff. This could be the bazaar. There's the pool here, the tents on the side. There's the Street of Gods that leads back down the mountain. Yeah,
It's like-
we can use
well,
it for
when I
that
was
too.
when I was playing D&D, I always wanted. It's like pretty much the time, anytime. It's like
Yeah.
I always want you to do something, and now I'm like, okay, where's this going? What are we doing now?
Right, exactly. Right, yeah, is the thing. So, but yeah,
It's not.
you're there. Fisher Folk Tavern would be over near the pool.
By the way, if you want, you can bring over some battle maps.
Oh, right on. I've got a couple of these I like. I've actually got like a couple battle maps too.
Okay.
That have it gridded out, but
Yeah.
we can kind of eye stuff.
Okay.
Like tennis in kind of stuff. But, yeah.
Well, I mean, depending on the if you just looked at the base and said that base is X
It's a
number
10
of
by 10.
it's a 10 by 10, then you can figure out ranges.
Yeah, we can kind of estimate it. Yeah, there are a couple maps where it's like, this is not the scale.
Okay, so
Which one is me?
I'm pretty sure
That
this
one's
map
that one I think is probably a little big.
but that's probably close.
No, I think
Actually, that would work out pretty well.
this one would be.
It's too short.
Um,
It's like if this is me, then that's him. Something's wrong here.
Well, keep in mind, I'm described
this.
as a half troll, half halfling who looks basically like a half orc.
this.
If I was writing a dinosaur.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
That's like the character from Wizards.
Oh, that's some weird. Blue.
I think that one's
Oh
closer.
wait, that's from.
Not perfect.
Wait, this one.
Although it's got the wrong weapons, but
Yeah. Well, I'm too tall. for
As you
what
wander around the
anyway.
bazaar, you hear someone, glow globes over here, 1 gold piece. And they hold up these globes. They shine with some type of light spin.
I think
how long
that's
do they
closer.
last?
Oh, they never give out. Glow globes last forever.
No.
You want no. 1 gold piece, gold globe yours.
No.
The happy dwarf says.
I wouldn't do
Have I heard of things like glow globes?
Oh yeah, yeah. You've seen lots of people with glow globes. Actually,
I just want to make certain I'm not getting scammed.
no, you're not getting scammed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real straight up. Yeah, it's actually something that you've heard about with the City of Colors. Like they're famous for their glow globes.
What colors do you have?
Oh well, I have the white, I have the blue, I have the red, I have the green, and I have the yellow.
What about the key?
Oh, I'm out of that one. Yeah, clean out. Sold my last one this morning.
What do you mean? That one looks like it's key.
Does it? Well, you're welcome to buy this one then.
But I want a slightly different shape.
Yeah, I can't alter them once they've been created.
What about that one? That's sort of close.
The light green one? This one or the turquoise?
Yeah.
Yeah, the turquoise? Oh, yes. Well, you like the turquoise.
So you mean
Something
the
sort
one,
of in between those two if you
In
can have it.
between these two.
the one that's
Yes, I mean they're both good shades of shade, but I
Well,
want
this
something
is,
sort of
this
in
is a
between.
slightly different color, slightly more bluish.
You mean the
little
one
bit
that's
darker.
clear
Yeah,
or the one
I'm
that's
standing
clear?
behind them laughing. I go like kind of like yeah, like kind of like
You've seen this, yeah, you know this guy actually. You probably had entertained with this guy before.
I'll take it.
You mean you
Alright,
want the
he
one
gives you a
that's
glow globe.
clear?
Yes.
Or
Alright,
the
take
one
off a
that's
gold
clear?
piece.
If I had a pencil.
Oh, pencil.
You want the one that's clear or the one that's clear? Which one?
Fine elven gloves, you hear a female elf say from the side.
I don't
A little tent, like over in this area. Fine elvish gloves. Yeah, now you guys grew up here, so you know all these merchants. You've seen them, you know, time and time again. So you just see people rummaging about. You see some newcomers as well. There are always new merchants that are coming up on the mountain and new travelers. that are
What
coming up
time
on
are we
the mountain.
supposed to meet whoever we're talking to?
You got a couple hours before you're supposed to meet up with the Seth and the goldsmith.
By the way, I wasn't being totally facetious there with the, because there are some languages that they have the word that they use for blue and green is the same.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Ancient Chinese is one of those. In fact, that's the word I use.
Oh,
Now,
it's
modern
king?
Chinese has
Yeah.
two separate
How
pinyin.
do you spell that?
Qing is the pinyin.
Q-U-N-G?
Qing. No U.
Q-I-N-G. King.
Qing.
Ching. Ching ching. Ching ching's how to eat.
I want
The ching ching.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Fine stickies.
I don't think I-
Okay.
Okay.
People try to show you this.
I'm just gonna go to the tavern early and drink.
Okay. You go to the tavern and a barmaid comes up to you. Oh, it's good to see you again, Andrew.
Let me get a.
Can I get you the regular?
Yeah, give me the regular.
Oh, the regular. And she brings a big cup of ale. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can. And I'm gonna see if I can send out anyone
One
who's
silver.
got some.
Oh,
Yeah, and
Cheese
it's 10
and
to
bread
10 to 10
that's-
to 10.
Yeah.
Just easy.
I'm gonna also see if I can send out anyone who's got some cheese or bread that's starting to go bad. Probably get it for a good cheap choice because good cheap price because these.
Over on the
idiots
side,
can't
you see
find
a
them.
grocer, like over in this area of the wood, of the bazaar. And when you approach, and you start smelling this smell of moldy cheese. Mm. You can tell it's just about to be ripe. Yeah, Caleb,
can I do something?
what do you want to do?
Can I go back to where the glow globes are?
Where the glow globes are, which is over near the pond.
You mean up?
Yes, sir. Yes, that's down. This is up. Yeah.
So I want
Would you like to buy a glow globe?
yes, a yellow
Oh,
one.
a yellow one? Well, here's the yellow one right here. 1 gold piece. All right, take off a gold piece.
I need
Here's a pencil.
I might consider taking some of that off your hands before it goes bad.
You want some cheese?
Golden.
Yeah.
I would love to get rid of this cheese. It's just about to go bad. Actually, it's probably a little bit past going bad. Of course, cheese is really mold anyway. I mean, I guess it doesn't really go bad. But you know, I can't sell it like this.
I'll give you 1 copper for it and take all of it off your hands so you don't have to discard it.
2 copper, and I'll put it all in a bag for you. Gift wrap it.
Done.
Oh, he grabs the bag, throws all that nasty. Now you have a sack of moldy cheese. Your
What you're gonna
favorite.
take with you?
Ah, cheese for the road. So good.
What else is
Oh, you see all kinds of people wandering around on the top. You see and you see a tent over here.
Oh, and what's
Yeah.
the exchange rate on coins in this universe?
Oh, it's 10 to 10 to 10 to 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just for easy play.
I think I want to go to the tent.
So gold, we'll work with, and actually I haven't seen any platinum pieces, but gold, silver to copper. Yeah,
Where is my gold?
I haven't seen any platinum pieces, but somebody out there might have one.
Munson,
You
where's
haven't seen any in the
where's
casino.
Oh, I want to
That
go to
doesn't mean
the tent.
somebody in City College doesn't have one.
I want to go to the tent and
Now,
also.
you know, one of the weird things about
Where's
platinum
my
Right.
gold?
You approach
Because, you know, when they
this
were
tent
first
and you know
starting
this,
to
this
make use
person
of it,
very well.
it was
is
actually
the
cheaper than
Seth,
gold because I don't know
who
how
is
many
one of
people
your
they had.
mentors
Use
coming
it.
up, who tells tales of the
So
mountain,
the
and
Russians
how
tried
the
to make
dwarves
some coins
came to
out.
the mountain, and how the thieves came to the
And
mountain,
then
and
because
how the mages of
fairly
yore used
similar
to
gold
cast magic
intensity.
spells and about
They're
dragons
actually
and
from
all
the
kinds of
19th
crazy
century.
stories.
So,
And so
counterfeit
it's a really
coins
big
that are
tent, and
platinum
he's got
gilded
cushions
with
all around the
gold.
floor. And so, yeah, you can see a whole bunch of younglings gathered around the
or
cushions in
gold
the
coins that have
tent,
been hollowed out
and
on the
he's
inside
telling
and
the
filled with platinum
story
so you don't
of
have to wait.
how the dwarves came to the mountain.
That's weird.
Many years ago, Olirad, the great original Blackfist, came with his tribe across the desert wasteland, all the way here to the City of Colors. They could see across the mountain so many different colors, even then, before they started erecting anything, when the mountain was bare and virgin, and before the water was found. The dwarves came and they made camp and one by one, and he tells a story about how the Olriad and his tribe were looking for a safe home and a safe haven, and they found the mountain, and the goldsmith, and this is like the big climax, and you've heard this story probably hundreds of times, and as he tells about how the blacksmith, the Elriad, took his in a divine moment, had his hammer turned to gold by the god Vulcan, and how his eyes turned gold, and he was given the gift of lattice work and how you manipulate to make all these fine lattices that you see around the City of Colors. You've heard this story so many times, it just warms your heart to hear the Seth tell it.
Can I speak to him?
Absolutely. He finishes telling the story and takes a drink from his taggart. Oh, Nali, come here. It's good to see you.
So I'll walk over there.
You walk over there. Me and the goldsmith are looking forward to meeting you and your companions. There's a terrible evil in the moat house. Something, a great accident happened.
What was the X?
Well, we'll talk more about that soon, I think. As the time and the hours go by. Soon I will meet up with you and the Goldfist at the tavern and we'll discuss it. Okay, it's good to see you. I'll see you in just a few. Here, Pastor Frickle.
Yeah.
I'll see you about dark 30. Ah.
That sounds good.
How much does it take to get a dwarf drunk?
Oh, well, you have a pretty good endurance, I would think, you know, for this kind of stuff, especially this type of ale. I mean, you could probably have like 5 or 6 and still be good. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'll try and aim for about.
10.
How long did you say we had?
Probably another half hour or so, maybe, till the appointed
okay.
time. Yeah, it's
Just a half
it's coming
hour?
up. Yeah, it's coming up soon.
Okay, so I'll probably go through. I'll probably end up with another 2 between.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the glow globe.
Oh yes, it's good to see you again. How's your ching colored glow
It's
glow?
doing well. But
Excellent.
I was thinking,
Yes.
which you might not expect from someone with my background. After all, halflings are an impulsive bunch.
Oh, indeed.
But
And he thinks to himself, what an ugly halfling. I know how you halflings can be, he says. Playing-
But I was thinking, is there such a thing as a dark glow that would absorb light?
Dark glow. Oh my, no one's asked me that question in such a long time. I do believe that we have made dark globes in the past. Actually, I know we've made dark globes in the past. We haven't recently, but for good reasons. But I can't go into detail about that right now.
So in other words, they're makeable, but they're not being made.
The materials required to make a dark globe are extremely rare. Very good.
What would the expense be expected to be?
If there was a dark globe and I had it to sell, at least 10 gold pieces.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, yes.
At 1 gold piece, it was certainly something I could see as a novelty. As 10,
It's
I'd
more,
have to think of a useful
it's
one
more
first.
pricey,
I
I
think-
understand.
Anyway,
Yes.
I also think 10 is a lot.
10 is a lot. You overhear a conversation between 2 guys, like talking at a table, and they're just kind of talking and being slightly rowdy. And one of them's like, I've been out in the fields, and I can't believe like how many sheep I've lost in the last month. It's just ridiculous. There's got to be something out there eating them, he says.
Oh.
Random tavern tale, number 7. Anyway, he's talking with another guy, and he's like, oh yeah, wow, I've lost 2 cows myself from my herd.
2 cows.
Something might be out there, you might be right.
So,
Have you seen any burrows or anything that might indicate a land shark?
Oh, did you want to go to the tavern?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I mean, you're supposed to be at the tavern eventually.
I'm planning on getting there just in time.
Oh, okay, all right, cool. You're going to be fashionably late?
No,
Or, no, right on time.
Right on time.
Okay, cool.
me too.
You too.
Actually, I want to go there now.
You're going to go, all right, you head on to the tavern.
And I want.
To wait for Seth and the goldsmith.
While these guys are talking about that, I'm gonna go over and say, so are you finding any corpses or
Actually, strangely, no.
is something
as
just
if-
taking it off?
Something or someone, perhaps someone's trying to steal the herd, but no, I haven't seen it. No hides, no corpse, no cows, no sheep.
Can I talk?
I've got the same problem, this guy says.
Can I talk to that guy?
Well, yeah, you want to go to
What's
the tavern?
the normal
Where is it?
reason for losing your livestock?
Hmm.
And I can understand if people
Well,
are stealing them, but
Sometimes they fall in a pit. Sometimes they get their hoof caught in something, and but normally they'll be baying. You know, you'll hear them. You'll be able to find them. You know, but it's just rough. I don't know if I trust the fields right now. On the plains through the forest, it's just very. I don't know. It's just very precarious.
the biggest critter that is in this mountain.
Oh wow! I mean, there are lots of natural creatures, and not
Well,
necessarily on the mountain,
could
but
I
out in the
expect
woods.
any
Especially.
ogres, trolls,
Yeah.
you know, maybe a mountain giant, etc.
Yeah, maybe not very common necessarily, but you've heard stories about all those things. Yeah, being out in the woods, and not necessarily
What I actually
confirmed,
know
not
what a land
necessarily.
shark is, I know what a land shark is with my
Right.
my character.
Maybe you wouldn't recognize them immediately, but yeah, you might be able to figure out what they are once you're in that situation. But yeah, most of it's from tales that you've heard from people, not necessarily from firsthand experience. Like, you haven't seen a giant, but you've heard people tell lots of stories about them. You know, so. and
So,
ogres and that kind of thing.
So you're not seeing any indications of, you know, say mountain giant, you know, ogres, trolls.
They just been disappearing. Last month or so, it's just, well, really, just the last 2 weeks, it's just been ridiculous how many we've lost. Or I've lost at least 10 sheep. I've lost 3 cows. Seems like a lot. I only have so many.
I want to talk to those guys.
Alright, you are now in the tavern. You walk into the tavern and you see your friend Drew at a table talking with a couple of herdsmen.
I want
And you also see other people in here.
to ask you something.
You want to ask me something?
No, I mean not.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah.
To me, okay, yeah.
Is there something? Is there an animal in the game called chupacabra?
Well, maybe. Not necessarily today, but at some point, possibly. Chimara.
Chupacabra.
Chimacabra. Is that a Mexican cow? What is it?
No, it's.
Chimacabra.
It's a legendary creature-ish, kind of Bigfoot-ish.
Oh.
Yeah, basically like sucks the blood out of things.
Oh,
Goats.
yeah.
Its name is goat ear.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
like
And there's some kind of bat or
Or
something
sucker.
in Mexico that's
No, it's
named
not.
something
It's not.
similar.
It's
It's
no. It's a
known as-
mythical creature. It's
Oh.
not actually a real creature.
It's known as.
Oh well, it's not. It's as not real as Bigfoot, essentially.
Oh, right on.
So if Bigfoot's real, theoretically the Chupacabra could be real, but so could also Nessie.
Oh, yeah.
So-
It's known as like a huge lizard with red eyes,
Ooh.
sort of cat-like red eyes.
Ooh, lizard, red eyes, raw. You've definitely heard stories about that. Yeah, probably from the Seth, because the Seth knows all the stories. He is the tale.
So
Is he going to be angry today or in 2 days?
I'm just.
Is he going to be angry in today or in 2 days?
Angry? Oh, the tail master?
Yeah, I mean, you know, do we have to worry about the revenge of the Sith?
Oh, no, it's Seth. S-E-T-H, not Sith. S-I-T-H. Although it is May the 4th, so it
Yes,
might, I can see the confusion.
That'd be quite entertaining. Dwarf with a lightsaber. It's
That would
Yoda.
be kind of cool. Oh, it's Yoda. Ah, he's coming to get us.
It's Yoda before he lost all his hair.
Oh, no. I can see that. Yeah. So you're in the inn, and actually, you were approached by a barmaid as well, and yeah, you recognize her as your friend Selena. Actually, both of you would recognize her as your friend Selena, and she comes up to you. Nali, the regular. It's good to see you.
I don't
I
know.
haven't seen you all day. What have you been doing with yourself?
I'll sit and drink with the farmers until whoever I'm supposed to meet. What's his name?
Yeah,
until the
the
Sith
Sith
comes in.
and the goldsmith. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, until the Sith comes in.
Until the Sith comes in. Let me tell you a tale of a long time ago in a galaxy far. Oh, yeah, it's not. Yeah, different story. But yeah, Selena brings you an ale because she's sweet on you, but she's not really because she knows your secret. Well, the secret we're not going to talk about.
He just needs to get one of the belts of sec chain.
Right.
What's problem solved?
Well, it's one of those things where for a long time, Nali has just presented herself as a man for good reasons in the City of Colors. Put it that way. Because a female has never been one to rise in the ranks of the Thieves Guild. That's the reason why. But since you have connections like Slotty and Slight and Shadowfast, which is like your great uncle or something, which is the head of the guild, like they're kind of overlooking that. As long as you pretend to be a boy. It's kind of a weird thing. And time passes, and it's about 10 till. Da-da-da. Anybody want to run around and grab anything else before it's time to meet up, or
No, I kind
you're good? Good day?
Does
Okay.
everyone-
All right, you guys, you're already in the end.
of skip this time.
As I'm heading over to where we're supposed to meet up,
Mhm.
I'll have the old piece of moldy cheese.
Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. You've never had the like, and you've never had worse breath. It's awesome. It's so good. Yeah. So you guys head over to.
If I find some water along the way, I'll drink some because I know
Oh, you can
not
get some
everyone
out of the-
appreciates that.
Yeah, you can get some out of the fountain. It's like right next to the Fisher Fall Tavern. So.
I realize that not everyone cares for such a wonderful delicacy.
Oh, you're just enjoying yourself, and you're watching.
It's sort of like
the
that.
sun kind of go down, and some of the people are starting to pack up their tents. and
It's
that
sort of like
kind
that
thing.
Asian fruit that you know what I'm talking about or not.
The orange stuff? No. Asian fruit. Wait. I
There,
don't know. Yeah.
there's this Asian fruit that's supposed to be very tasty,
Mhm.
but they won't let you carry it on planes because it stinks to high heaven.
Oh wow. Yeah. It's like that. Yeah, it is. It's just exactly like that.
I just can't remember the name offhand.
Oh, right on. Well, you see the Seth closing up the Seth's tent and starts to proceed and comes into the tavern, and you notice from the back of the room, actually, you see the goldsmith, Elriad, come in through a side entrance to the Fisherful Tavern. Actually, an entrance that goes into the Dwarven Caves, and the Dwarven Caves randomly are off limits to humans. Just, you guys are dwarves, so it doesn't really matter. So.
Do I see him too?
Well, I'm not human. Are they off limits to me?
They are off limits to you. Yeah, dwarf caves are just dwarf caves. Yeah.
Yes, I mean,
So the whole.
I mean, I can understand.
the whole western
not one of
side-
those puny humans or elves in there.
Well, the whole western side of the mountain is the dwarf side, and then the other side is like the human, whoever else shows up on it, because it's the dwarf's mountain, so they have parts that are just theirs. Yeah. So anyway, but you see him enter. You see him approach the table, or a table in the back, actually, a more ornate table.
When I see them come in and start into the table, I'll get up and excuse myself.
Oh, right. Oh,
Excuse me, I have business side.
Oh, we understand. Let's go and talk to the goldsmith. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. Yeah. Whoa. And you also see the Seth come in through the front door. Actually, probably almost passes you. Whoa! You're Jennifer. Or Jennibic, how are you pronouncing it?
I'm pronouncing it Genetic.
Jennibic. Ah, Jennibic. Ah, you're Dolly's friend, yes? We're here to meet up with the gold. Oh, he's already here. I see him. And then he starts going towards the table where the goldsmith and the druid is already sitting down, and you're going over to that table too? Okay, alright, so yeah, we're all at the
The
table.
goldsmith and the bard.
The goldsmith and the tailsmith. Yes. Or the tailmaster, the Seth.
Is this goldsmith the cheap goldsmith or just a high?
This is the goldsmith. There's only one goldsmith. Goldsmith is like a title. It's like, and this is, he is the head of the dwarf. He's the head of the mountain. He's like the closest thing to the king that they would have. It's like if this was a city-state, he would be the king. He's the goldsmith. And his power has been handed down for years, like the power of the lattice work, and his eyes are golden, in its center is just like gold within gold eyes, and he carries his hammer at his side.
So in this dwarven culture, do the bards fill the role of clerics or clerics?
Clerics are clerics, yeah.
And how soon before the high cleric shows up?
Well, the clerics all are on the Street of Healing, which is like on the 4th level, so the 4th tier. The Bazaar is on the 6th tier. So most of the clerics would be further down the mountain and at lower levels. So, oh my
Which
gosh!
means if one comes in.
Hey man, there's more people. You guys are all at the Bazaar, and your friends Denali and Genevic and Drew. And you can have your pick of what characters I have left. What we got? A bard left. We got
Cleric and a
left,
mage.
and a mage.
I want to get the bard.
Okay, bard.
What's he play?
All right, cool. The way magic is working is like it's Z rules, like the 10 by 10, whatever. Like per mana that you cast into it, you're welcome to pick a spell out of the book, and you can do
Cool.
cost
That's
per
pretty
level.
liberating.
It's very liberating. You don't keep track of your hit points. I do.
So I don't even know my hit
You don't even know your hit points.
Okay.
You know what your max
I mean,
is.
well, for
But you don't know how much
How many?
damage.
Right. I can just describe the
Right,
damage.
exactly.
That's genius.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that's basically it. Clerics can, mages, or so you're magic because you have mana.
And I play the tabla.
You do.
What?
You play the tabla, the whistle, the lute, as well as several other things.
That's
You guys are
fucking
just about to meet up with the Seth, the Tailmaster, about a great evil in the moat house. You guys are at the Fisher Folk Tavern right now, with seated at
And
the
we've
table.
already been traveling together.
Well, you are already actually your character. Yeah, Ragnarok. You are good friends with Jennifer.
Okay.
You guys have traveled quite a bit together, actually, from.
Across the desert.
Well, you
Nice.
came from across the desert. You actually came from the sea, but you guys have had adventures around the
Okay.
city of.
Okay,
Colors.
and what is your profession?
I am a ranger.
Okay, cool.
Half-orc ranger.
I
You
hear
got Fort Ranger.
Nice. And Genevic?
Yeah, and actually,
Yeah.
let me see your.
At least that's how I
your
pronounce it.
stats.
Alright,
What
what
you wrote down.
about these two?
Dwarven fighter. I don't know how to pronounce that. Iron Fist. So I'll just go by that.
Iron Fist?
Iron Fist, the Brave. I guess that's.
Iron Fist. Yeah. Iron Fist the Brave. Oh, and your I Drew, I guess, is just your name.
Yeah, name.
5, 3.
Should I pick out a miniature?
Alright, cool. Yes, you may absolutely pick out a name.
Have we already been introduced to these two?
Yeah, all you guys know each other,
Okay.
actually. Yeah.
And we met through adventures or just here in the bar?
You have met in adventures and talked about this meeting with the Seth. Actually, you've all been recruited by the Seth and the Goldsmith for a particular purpose, and now you're just about to find out what it is.
Awesome.
Yeah. Cool. Are you playing as well?
Well,
Or Michaela, or?
Fluffy and Dylan
Yeah.
are coming.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I
Cool.
think
cool.
they'll jump in. So.
Okay. All right. That's cool. All right. Cool.
Before I try.
I'm glad that you can make it here to the Fishfolk Tavern. Nari, I've known you since you are a youngling. Drew, and Jinovic, I've heard great stories about how brave and courageous and strong you are.
This is the Seth talking to me.
I have grave news. We have talked about this evil in the moat house. It's been rising. The moat house that used to supply a moat around the mountain, but became so ill-used with time, and especially when the Dwarven Mountain got opened up to trade, there wasn't a point to have a moat anymore. Just opened our doors to the outside world. But a terrible thing has happened. Some of you may have heard of the mage Fizzbang. Fizzbang was researching a very specific wizard spell. The intention, well, very pure intention, but somehow an apprentice of Kel Torak was deceived, and in casting the spell, a terrible evil, I believe, has been unleashed. We have heard stories that the moat house nearby the mountain of the City of Colors is now being populated. We've had sightings of goblins at the moat house. We would like you to go and see what you can find out. It's possible this could lead to a darker evil. If you could investigate for us and bring back what knowledge you can of the moat house, it would greatly help us.
The Goldsmith says, "Yes, we must keep the mountain safe. You will be our secret weapon against this evil. All of you have trained hard. You have skills that can work together to alleviate this terrible scourge upon the city. The moat house cannot become a base from which an attack can come from darker forces."
Seth says, yes, Ariad, you're right.
Of course, the Goldsmith is willing to compensate you for this task when you return. And you've known these guys forever. I mean, they're legit, as can be. So,
Alright. Well,
do you have any questions?
yes. How many goblins do you think inhabit an area?
My informants have told me they've seen at least 15 to 20, but who knows how big the actual tribe is. It might have been hiding their numbers.
So I take it you require the entire tribe to be eradicated to ensure the safety of this
Goblins and dwarves and humans have never gotten along.
It's
It's
best.
best
I've
just-
lived it. I've slayed it myself.
It's best to just be done with this terrible scourge upon the ground. Of course. For the Goldsmiths.
Now, do you believe it is just these goblins, or is there something else that may be at work here as well, because from what I've heard, you know, cattle and sheep and things of that nature have just been disappearing.
Oh, I've heard this as well. Is that true?
Now, yes, I could understand goblins stealing a few cattle, you know, killing them, whatever. But, you know, entire herds disappearing. Yeah, I've heard one
I've
farmer
heard
say
these
that,
stories as well.
you know, 10 of his cows have disappeared. That seems awful lot for even just a tribe of goblins.
I think you're on to something, the Seth says. I do believe that a darker force might lay in the moat house. I have suspicions, and Fizbang is researching several options of what might have happened. We're not exactly sure what happened when he cast the spell. All we know is that the great mage and the great mage Gerkolovic was killed in the casting of the spell. And ever since, Keltorak, another master wizard, has been in seclusion.
Are you certain he was killed? Did you find the body?
There was no body.
Possible he could have been transformed into something
It is
very
possible,
dire.
and the mages are supposed to be working that out. I should
What
have
was-
more information soon.
What was? Do you have any idea what Fizbang was?
Fizbang?
Fizbang was trying to cast.
Fizbang was trying to bring back a great wizard in spirit. He's trying to bring back a great wizard spirit. The great wizard spirit of Tamu. But we're not sure exactly. It seems like someone must have sabotaged a spell component. The spell didn't work completely.
Or it worked as intended by the party who manipulated it.
Or Tamu might not have been who Fizbang was thought to be.
Like I said, Fizbang is researching. Giltorak is in seclusion. I will have more information about this.
So who cast the spell initially?
Fizbang.
Fizbang.
Fizbang cast a spell, was somehow deceived, I believe, and somehow the spell had an adverse effect. But we're not sure exactly what happened. You're right. We didn't find Gary's body, but we assumed he died in the explosion.
As a bard of this area, am I aware of Fizbang's reputation?
Oh,
as,
yes.
Is
All
he
of
like
you have heard of Fizbang.
renowned sorcerer?
The three main renowned sorcerers, then they were all apprentices of Tamu before Tamu
Okay,
died.
I hear you.
Were Fizbang,
So he was trying to-
Kiltorak, and Garrett.
So would I have even been aware of his plot to like resurrect his monster, his master? No, this is new to me.
That's-
But I have
yeah.
heard of him. I
Yeah.
have heard of him.
You've heard of him,
Okay.
but you haven't. You wouldn't have had that
Right.
kind of knowledge. Whoever's playing the mage would have, but there's nobody playing the mage.
Just use.
Right. But yeah, because he's the mage is actually Fizbang's apprentice.
Oh.
He may meet up with you later with more information about that. Which I think is fine.
Very good.
And also, just out of voice too, am I aware of the location of this mobile house?
The mood house is in a. Oh well, you could ask.
Well,
him.
well, just, am I
But
already?
I think-
Should I? Do I feel the need to ask? Because if I do, I'm gonna ask straight up.
I know.
The
The mood house. The mood house is actually to the north of the mountain, like in a marshland. Like it's been abandoned every time.
You said that Fizbang was the one who died, right?
Fizbang is researching right now.
Who
Fizbang
died?
had died. Gary died.
Gary died.
That's what they're saying. Yeah.
I would recommend.
Gary.
I would recommend that if we, by some unfortunate situation, come across God, that we be on guard, that he may not be the person he was prior to, at the very least.
Someone get Gygaxed.
There are stories of people getting Gygax. It's quite possible.
I believe a druid speaks wisdom. The goldsmith says. He speaks much wisdom.
I start
If
banging
you
on
do
the
run
table and
across
singing the
Gary-
tales of guy getting Gygaxed.
You should tell me or the Seth so that we can bring the Wizard Council together. What's left of it?
What's left of it?
Gary. Gone, missing. We assume he's dead.
But are there not more wizards?
Fizbang and Keltorak are both in seclusion.
So the Wizard Council consists of how many?
I would recommend that we create a bigger council.
I do not mess in the affairs of wizards. I don't tell humans what to do
Or they are subtle
all
and
the
slow
time.
to anger.
The goldsmith says. They're quick to anger indeed, and wizards are very powerful. But there is this terrible scourge. It's possible if you can find clues to whether Gari still lives on this quest, that would be very useful to us.
If, at the very least, hopefully we can find the remnants of his body. If not, at least that would put some questions to rest.
It's possible. It's possible.
Where was this spell cast that went awry?
There were a number of preparations that went into the casting of the spell. Fizbang actually cast the spell in his tower, which is not near the City of Colors. It's to the south. Indeed, to the south. That's where the spell was actually cast. The moat house is to the north.
How far?
A day's journey. On horseback. And we give you horses.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Well, then we should make great haste.
great haste, indeed.
Alright, well, does anyone need to make any preparations?
Everybody has 20
Any-
gold pieces. If you need to buy equipment, you can buy or add to your equipment. You're welcome.
I might try to see a pencil.
Ah, pencil? Ah, Caleb, do you have a pencil?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Let's
I
listen about that
Still
pencil.
need to
I
know.
want a
where
water
to
skin
go.
of the regular.
A water squint. Oh, look, how much is that? Gold?
What's in?
Oh, the regular? Oh, for you. Actually,
Um,
and Selena comes over to you. Did you say the regular, Andrew? And then she goes and gets you a little cask and brings it back. For the road. Take care. I do so hope to see you again.
Alright,
Oh.
well,
All of you.
what's in?
before we leave town, I would like to seek out a place where I'm going to buy rations and water and a skin
Oh, right on. Yeah,
and a tent, or perhaps a hammock and a tarp. It's more my style. Lightweight.
Okay. All of
Yeah,
that
I
you could
could- I
actually
could
buy
use
like at the bazaar,
something
like
to
where
drink.
they were hanging out
Okay,
just a minute
cool.
ago. So.
Yeah, I could use something to drink before I leave.
Oh,
Some cider vinegar or
she brings a cask for each of you. Selena,
a cask of whatever.
on the
you prefer.
house. I know you are facing great evil. It's the least I can do is give you some of my dad's ale.
Where's my gold?
Intend to take that for the road, comrade, or finish it here?
Yeah, he didn't actually put it down, but you have 20 gold. So you have 19 gold because you bought a glow book.
Ernest, do you intend to drink that here, or are you going to take it for the road?
The cask of ale, I intend on taking it.
I hear you, I hear you.
If I wanted a little aperitif, I'd get some apple cider vinegar on it.
But while the rest of them are preparing other things, I'll have another drink.
Ah,
Alright,
This
I
guy
guess
likes moldy cheese and bread. I figure he's probably more a vinegar person than a wine
yeah,
person.
that's true. Yeah,
in
he's got
that
the
time, I will try to run out and visit in the bazaar where I was.
Oh yeah, well, most of the people are closing down their shops, but you can catch
Alright, I'm gonna
someone
try to-
who's a tent vendor,
Yes.
and you can buy a tent for a gold piece.
Okay. What does he have any rations or more?
Oh yeah, for 2 gold you can get 2 weeks rations.
Okay, so that brings us over 3 and 2 weeks rations. What about rope?
Rope, if you want to buy rope, it'd be like 4 gold pieces.
Although
for
it
like
might already be
100
on there.
feet. Yeah, it might already be on there.
12 spikes.
I
What
don't
are
think
they
so,
exactly?
actually.
It's on mine.
Nope, nope. Mm-mm.
Nope,
I
I
didn't
need
put it
it.
on there.
I
You
need
have a bunch of
I
other
need a
stuff that's
pencil.
not that. For 4 gold pieces, you can get 100 feet of rope and a grappling hook.
And a grappling hook.
And a
The
grappling hook.
12 spikes. Are
And,
they like
what-
climbing spikes?
Climbing spikes. Yeah.
What about what was I just thinking? A tent, 2 weeks rations, 100 feet of rope, water skin.
Water skin. Wow. Yeah, they just give you.
Okay, excellent. Is there any way in the setting of transporting water and sealing it, or is this for just some water skins? That's
No, it's just. Well, yeah, it's got a seal on it.
okay,
Is
cool.
that what you're talking
There's
about?
not like water I can buy for the travels. There's just this water skin.
Oh, well, down near where the stables actually are, like on the very first tier, like where the horses actually are that you guys will be using,
Like they have all that stuff, and they have saddlebags that have provisions for like putting water and all that stuff. So a lot of that
And
stuff
when we
is
get down
in
there,
the
I want to make
stables.
certain that we've got provisions for the horses.
Indeed.
Excellent, excellent.
Okay, so
They don't
second
drink,
goal.
they don't drink ale?
You could. They might. It might depend on the horse.
We want to get there in one day, not 1 week.
Ah, yes, indeed. Yeah. So, but yeah, one day's travel on horseback. We'll get you there. And if you
Do you want us to tie you into your saddle?
and you're out on
I've
the,
only had 4
you're
drinks.
out in
I'm
the
good.
bazaar grabbing all
Indeed,
this
indeed.
stuff. Okay,
As
cool.
quick as possible before this
Okay,
man,
cool.
who I probably know, goes home.
The goldsmith says, I must retire, but I wish you all well, and 100 gold pieces will await each of you that returns with any information about the moat house, and especially if you can tell me that this evil has been destroyed. Perhaps there'll be more. And then to the dwarven cave, back down, so it disappears. The Seth has a tankard, and actually, as you guys are watching the goldsmith leave, like suddenly you just realize that the Seth is gone.
When you see this.
And
So
now-
we made it hide in shadows.
Nali noticed him leaving because she was aware of that he would just take off, so he's gone. But the horses await you in the stable. Actually, perhaps the Seth would have said that before.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, good.
I just want to make certain the provisions for the horses.
Oh, right, yeah. Actually, all that will be there, but but you'll have to wait to get there, I guess. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm having my drink whenever they're ready to
Have a
go.
drink.
I'll
All right,
grab
cool.
it.
All right, cool.
Alright, as soon as I'm finished buying that stuff,
Okay.
I'll pretty much head back to try to
All right.
hopefully move.
You're going to the stables to get the horses to leave.
I
or
was
did you
actually
guys-
returning to my comrades because I figured they were still in.
Oh, right. You were back in the Fish Revolt guy.
Okay, cool. I'm ready, alright.
And I'll finish off my drink and start making my way over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright.
So how late is it? I mean, can we make much progress tonight, or
Well, you'd probably do better if you waited till morning.
that's what I wanted to ask.
Okay. All right. Yeah. The actually for I would say let's see, Nali and Adru, you guys would already have like some type of lodging like on the dwarven side of the mountain randomly. You probably have a home cave. Both of you guys have your own home cave. So if you guys wanted to just put them up, that's cool.
How could we be put up in the home cave?
Oh, that's right. They're dwarven.
Yes.
Right. Indeed. You guys have got to buy lodging on the second level. Actually, my bad.
For the night before
Yeah.
we head out.
Well, if you wanted to. I mean, unless you just want to go outside the city gate or something and just like camp or something.
Why not?
You're welcome to do that.
I mean, it's not raining.
Right.
Weather's not too bad.
Well, the horses are in the stable. I mean, if you want to just go ahead and get
Bed
the
down with
horses,
the horses?
and yeah, you can bed down with the horses if you wanted to. Yeah, your character wouldn't have a problem with that at all. The horse probably smells really good.
Well, not the horse, the crap on the floor.
Oh, well, yeah, that too, probably. Yeah.
Well, not really, because it's not quite the same thing.
No, it's not bitter.
Spoilage is not the same thing as crap.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, the horse itself probably doesn't, reek, but now the shit, that probably...
Depends on how often they change the straw.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably pretty good about it. I mean,
Yeah.
they're stable boys. That's their whole job is to do nothing but do that all day long. So,
So you mean you actually have stable hands that are actually good at their job?
They are. They are indeed. It looks like Nali is going to bed down for the night. Yes.
I'll head back to my home cave.
All right, you head back to your home cave. All right, Nali does as well.
And apparently Nali fell asleep in the home cave.
But might. Or somebody else can play it. Michaela, you want to play Nali?
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, well, there's your character right there. All you gotta do is hang out.
Or if you'd rather have a...
Roll dice for it.
I need to put my.
A D20,
Oh,
D6,
you need- I
and
know
a
what you
D10,
need.
about the only thing you really need.
The other part.
You need to road Corey's useless apparently.
Yeah, no, get
So-
Corey. Get Corey. You actually.
He should be the mage. Corey should be the mage.
Actually, I'm probably about to have to
Don't you have the outlet?
How are you getting home?
I'm looking.
drive.
Well, little car.
Oh,
My
here.
Oh, there it is. Okay, all right, you're good.
All
All right, cool. Love you, Caleb.
Right back there.
That's crazy.
What's that? Be right back.
Huh?
Why is it there?
Because I met Fluffy and Dylan here.
I hear you.
We went to Fluffy's and
That's funny.
hey, where did they go?
I don't know. If they're right here right now, they might have gone with Jana to get her car, and they'll probably show up like a long time from now if that is the case. And
I think
or
that's
not.
$10 that I need to get home.
That you need, yeah.
Yeah, like
We'll just call that. So call Jana.
No. Okay, that'll be an invoice to drop it here.
Yeah.
Then Whatever, they're on Janet time.
It seems like first come, first served has like a number of pre-rolled characters, so like, they should try to get you for like roasting or show up what it is.
What do you say, Bucky, man?
Janet's trying to get Russ to come, but
I don't want to deal with the abrasive.
he's probably, the abrasive parent is probably gonna come because he's working on his truck. Yeah, I mean, I think it was.
Honestly, makes no sense.
Okay, you guys all find a place to sleep, and the next morning you come to the stables, get the horses. The horses have provisions for themselves.
3 days
water-
provisions or
Yep.
2?
I would hope at least 3.
It's about a week.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about a week.
So
Yeah.
1 week.
I just want to make
for
certain that it was
one
at least
horse.
3.
Yeah, yeah. As far as provisions go, now and not water for all that time, obviously, but you know you got grain and that kind of thing, or goats, you know, for the horses that are like in the saddlebag. So I'd say for about a week.
So water for a day, or
water for let's say 2 days of water. That's a lot of water.
Well,
I know.
A lot of weight.
Uh,
Yeah.
Or is there plenty of water between here and there?
Well, between here and the moat house is actually in the marshland, so there's.
But how good is the water there?
Well,
oh
that's
my
a good
God,
question.
Fluffy, you have that
Sorry.
money I need to get home.
Let me take a
Just
look.
because, I mean, after all, I may like
And I,
I
have
might-
like
I might
30
like,
minutes to
uh,
get home.
moldy
Yeah,
food.
there's a stream about midway.
Okay.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be that big
It just is, you know, while I like moldy food, you know, I don't know how good the constitution
Right.
is.
It's an
Horses.
emergency. I can
Exactly.
loan you that
Yeah, the
phone.
horses being
No,
high
yeah.
acid constantly.
Alright, well, here's
After all, they might not have a
Lucian said it will
constitution
be
of half.
$5, and when you
It's
break
true.
that 20, you give 5 of what you were supposed to give to me to him. Alright.
All right, you guys head out towards the moat house, and early dawn ish.
Hey,
Yeah,
Early
early
dawn.
dawn.
Trying to head out.
Yeah,
Alright.
like Fluffy,
Uh,
Fluffy's gonna get you when he gets
and
here.
randomly, here's a little
He has
excerpt.
20.
Describing the sunrise over the City of Colors, and this is from the when the dwarves originally found the cape. I thought this was kind of a cool passage. His soul continued her journey up through the heavens and touched the mountain with her gaze. As she traveled higher, and her rays touched the herbaceous cape of the mountain, it bloomed, starting just below the crown and inching its way down the side. Each blossom burst into color: magenta, fuchsia, yellow, aqua as pure as a mountain stream, a red as deep as a half-dried blood, greens from palest chartreuse to deepest emerald, blue, orange, silver, gray, purple, every color, every shade, and the hue ever seen bloomed and shined from the mountainside in synchronization with the rising of soul. So that's what you kind of see as the sun comes up and flashes its way around the mountain as you head off down the road to the moat house.
All of that word chartreuse because it came into English. from French.
Chartreuse?
Yeah, it came into English from French.
Oh, chartreuse. All right. So you guys are on the road. Let me
I know a
get-
lot of useless trivia.
I love usual trivia. All right, if you guys could do like let's pretend this is the road or the path. It's
Marching order.
All right, you're going through dense brush and that kind of thing after a while, at least when you get closer to it. So it's going to be kind of a one file or one person per file. So if I could just get a marching order like down here, like going in that direction. Who wants to go first? That's basically.
I probably ought to go first and keep an eye out for any tracks since I have tracking
Which
skill.
one's you?
Me?
I was doing this one because
Okay. All right, that's Jenna
it looks sort of.
All right, so Jenna will be going first. You're going to be closer towards the back.
Yeah,
I guess.
I'll follow Denebach down, hopefully not downwind.
Okay. So you're following Jinnabok and let's see. Oh, and then that's Nolly.
What do you mean? I rinsed off
I'll
before.
put Nolly in the back. So
I mean, I know that
randomly
you,
opposite.
I know you
Nolly
dwarves
was- All right, cool.
are a little bit of feet, but when it comes to smell. But you're strong in other ways that more than make up for that minor fault.
Just burn you.
Okay.
Between you and Topper, you should be.
Hmm.
Topper needs to play.
We need a road. Her and Topper. Should be keep it up.
He told me to tell you when I was about to leave.
Are you about to leave?
Yeah, I got
Alright, well I gotta randomly give him a couple bucks to get home. I'll
Oh,
go back there.
All right, cool.
Let's make sure I have everything first off.
Okay, as you're passing. Sorry. Oh, that's you, right? Right. As you're going through this deep brush, kind of alongside, like on the horse, you notice in a tree about 40 feet in this direction something quickly dashing behind the tree. Like about 30 feet or 40 feet up
Which
in the
you?
air.
That you or?
Yeah, like his character notices that.
Okay.
You guys don't. You're
Do I
just
still
kinda
see
going
it?
along with
Or
Well, you just see this rumble of brush and something goes behind the tree. Didn't see exactly what it was, but it might have been anything.
It's behind a tree.
Yep, something's behind the tree. Oh my gosh, there's something behind it. Oh, did you want to say that out loud? Yeah. Hey, there's something behind that tree.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow in that general direction.
Okay, alright, roll a 20.
You shoot an arrow in the air. Where it lands, you care. 7.
7. Okay, an arrow slips through the woods and nothing happens.
Yeah, I was just trying to hit a tree, so it shouldn't be that
yeah.
horribly difficult.
Yeah, something goes through the forest and yeah.
Alright.
But
I
you
will.
don't hear
I
it.
will notch an arrow since he bothered you to fire,
I'll-
but I won't.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
fire
tell
random.
him
Okay.
that I heard
So you
I
guys are
saw
on
something.
guard. You guys were on guard before.
And actually, I will look in the other direction in case there's something coming from that direction that might have been trying to distract us from.
So I saw
Since
something
we've already got
like,
someone looking at that in the direction that he fired the arrow.
Saw something scurrying through the trees and the underbrush.
Okay. You don't see anything on the other side. You know, you
Okay.
kind of really, thoroughly kind of investigate it with your eyes and you don't see anything else. Cool.
Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting that it would necessarily be there, but
Right on. Just in
we
case.
already got someone looking in one direction. Why should I?
Right, look in that direction if he's already looking.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You continue on the path and nothing else really happens until about midday. You come to a stream where you can kind of water your horses and have a little eats if you want to kind of have some eats. And
Okay. And as long as we're here at this stream, let's see if I can find any herbs that are good for horses or ourselves. If we've got time.
yeah.
My herbalism skill's not very high, but I
Okay,
have
go for it. Go for it. Yeah, roll your
17, and I think you want to roll low.
Right, yeah. What's your
7.
7? Okay, alright.
My other skills are 14. That one's just 7.
You find some nice some strawberries. Not really your taste, and not really an herb, but randomly you find some strawberries looking for other herbs. You can eat them. You can give them to the horse. Take them. You can leave them there. But alright, cool. And then I guess you guys have some lunch. Head on down the path.
Give the horses a little treat with the strawberries.
Oh wow.
Our horses keel over. Our horses keel over.
Well, I'm just you don't want to. I'll just give it to
No,
my
no,
horse.
I'm just saying out of character. I'm just saying
Oh.
horses keel over.
Was strawberry poisonous for horses?
No.
It's not really something they would
He
normally eat.
misjudged what he was giving them. And gave the horses.
Oh no! Oh right, it's not a strawberry. It's something else. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Hey, what's up, man?
going on? I need to grab my dice.
Oh right, we have 1, 2, 3. See whether. Oh yeah, those and then this is fair game too. If somebody wants to play knowledge. So everyone wants to play knowledge.
He left his dice
Oh, at his house.
in his car.
Oh, his car. Oh, right on. Cool.
Did
Well, you guys stopped at midday, had
Yeah.
some lunch. Back on the road again.
Okay.
Word. Okay. All right, Ernest. Up ahead, along what you kind of see as the path, because it's starting to get more and more dense. As you
Okay.
kind of will go through, but your horses are still can kind of make
Yeah.
it through it. But up ahead in the distance, probably about 100 yards ahead of you, through the brushes, you get this clear view of what looks like a couple goblins moving through the brush.
Do they look like they have seen us yet or not?
They don't look like they've seen you. No, they're not making preparations or anything. You just see them kind of like crossing the path, like way up ahead.
Okay.
So they're not sitting there like looking at you or anything. They're just like, you just that's some goblins.
Can I see at this distance what they've got other than just them they're goblins?
All you can tell is that they're the right size for goblins, they're the right color, they're wearing like the ragged stuff is what you think they're wearing from this distance. Like
So either goblins or people pretending to be goblins.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're thinking.
If there are people that are pretending to be goblins, they should probably die anyway.
I want to be a goblin before I die.
Well, I mean, I can see people trying to cast the blame on goblins for what they're doing.
Yeah. Again, if they're pretending to be goblins, they should die
I
anyway.
agree.
Agreed. Right. Yeah. Right on. So, what's up, man? You got some characters over here if you want to grab one of those. Caleb was playing Nali earlier, the thief, but if you want to choose a different character, we'll just swap it out. Yeah. Randomly, the way magic is working in this is more the Z mana stuff. So it's the 10 by 10 per 1 point of mana, 100 yards, or 100 feet, sorry, per mana that you're casting as far as range. And then 1d6 is your damage, cleric,
I'm
seal,
sorry, I
1d6.
think that I need to keep that one.
Per mana,
I
you
need to
mean?
clarify.
Yep. Are you want the cleric back? Oh, yeah! Cool,
Yeah.
Do you have to roll for it to hit with that mana, or is it pretty much instant?
You do, actually. When you cast any spell, you roll a dice, and if you roll a 1, the exact opposite of what you wanted to have happen will happen. If you roll a 20, then it doubles the effect. Yeah, so you roll a die for every spell. Like straight up, yeah. Anything in the middle is cool. Whatever happens, happens.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
but if you roll a 1,
I meant like I didn't
It's a militaristic. Essentially, it's martial
Fireball,
law.
1d6, as long as you don't roll 1.
right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But what is it, martial art?
As long as it's within your
Or
range.
is it just martial
Within
against
area of
itself?
effect, within your range.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's really,
So, you have just seen-
really basically
oh.
any form of government you choose, there's going to be somebody attached
Oh,
to
and,
it.
all right. So now this is your character, and you have a horse.
No, that's mine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is your character, and you have a horse and provisions for a week. You guys are about a half day away
That's
from a moat house
essentially
where an evil is
it's
Okay, so we're still a half day away.
the military.
Ish.
The military
Yeah,
government
it's
covers
hard to
the
tell
entire
because nobody's been there in a
system,
long
and
time.
it kinda
Not
breaks
that
down from
far.
there.
Probably just a couple hours
Each,
away. actually.
so each
You
planet
left early, you got,
each planet
you know,
has its own
spring at
governing.
midday, you probably got
we
2
say
more hours
what,
before
how
you get
things
to
work on this
where
planet,
the moat
but
house
if,
is.
you know, the overarching
So,
government
just
says
kinda
no,
seeing
it
some
doesn't
goblins
work
off
that
the
way. Yeah.
Sort of like
Yeah.
federal and state
I'm
government.
going to
Yeah,
get off
say
my
no.
horse
Okay.
Okay.
and say quietly, I think I saw something, let me go check it out. If you hear anything,
I'm going to take out the sling
Yeah.
shoot him in the ass as soon as he gets in the bushes.
Oh, the sling or Ernest? I mean, the goblin or Ernest?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. The goblin or Jennifer?
I mean, if they
Or
see
Jennifer.
goblins, but I don't know whether or not it's
I don't know.
Well,
you're getting off your
I'm
horse.
assuming you didn't say you
You're
specifically
readying your
saw the goblin?
sling.
I did not say
No,
specifically
actually, I
I
was
saw a
making a
goblin.
joke. I had
just
no
said-
idea what the hell's going
I
on.
saw
Oh,
something.
right. You guys are on the road to a moat house. You're about 2 hours away from where an evil is rising in a moat house. Yeah. So.
This one, yes.
I'm
This
gonna
awesome.
notch an arrow in the general direction we go. So you
And I am not going down the path.
All right.
I'm going to go
so,
off the path on the side of the. I thought I saw goblins go.
Okay. Like in the direction that you saw them. go.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Keep,
are now.
keep side of the road, but
All right. So you're
but
off
also
your,
try to hide.
You're off your horse, heading in this direction, cutting through the marshland.
Trying as best I can to hide in the shadows and move silently as I go.
Not following him, I will also get off my horse in case of emergency.
Okay. You are now off your horse in case of emergency, holding your horse.
I'm gonna stay on the horse, holding, basically following him with the arrow. If I see an enemy, or I think I see an enemy, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. On the horse with the bow ready. All right. And then Ogre, you're in the back. Did you want to take another action or get off your horse or just hang out on the horse? Ernest is going to cut through the marshland this
I guess I'm going to
following goblins.
hang out on my horse and ready my sling if I see somebody moving.
All right.
I mean, basically, I'm not trying to go after them just yet. I'm trying to go to the place where I saw them enter the woods.
Gotcha. So you start cutting through the woods.
Well,
My kind of cut through is just simply as to help me hide.
Hide. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
Because I do have hiding shadows and move silence.
What's your hiding shadows?
Hiding shadows is a mere 20%, but I've got cover. Move silence 27%.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
It's right there.
You stealthily go through the brush and.
And I will have my swords out.
Okay.
Because
You
if
get.
I encounter something that's going to be at short range.
What's your tracking?
My tracking is 14.
14. Alright, roll that.
12.
I got
12.
fire
All right.
like
You
with
get
it.
to the place where the goblins were, and you see goblin footprints, and it looks like you've come upon a path, a goblin path.
So this has been well trod.
Well trod, goblin
I
path.
like that.
Like recent, like obviously you've seen some, but
Is
more-
there any indication that they are going both ways, or mainly going one way or the other when they cross here?
About 50
Is it like Minion, Despicable Me? Yeah.
And okay.
I will stealthily go. I will try to stealthily go back. I mean, if there's a track here that I can sort of see, I'll look down it as far as I can in both directions. But I will not follow. I'll return.
Oh, right on. Right. All right. You examine both directions. You don't see anything. You guess they've gone from
Yeah.
the time that you cut through the woods.
Oh.
And yeah, nothing sees you. You're really stealthy. You want to go back to the
Yes.
village. Okay. All right. You come back to where the party is.
Yes. Well, looks like I was right. I saw goblins cross the road ahead, and it looks like they use that path fairly regularly. Can't tell which direction they would be more likely to be in, though, other than those two.
About how close to the woodhouse are we?
You're a couple hours from the roadhouse. Yeah. So probably what, like 4, like maybe 7 or 8 miles, something like that. If that. Maybe less.
From what I know of the terrain, would they be more likely if they came from the moat house to come from the left or the right, or it doesn't matter?
Well, the path to the moat house does kind of wind.
Yes, I know.
And you haven't actually traveled that path before. You're kind of going on what has been told to you as far as like this is
As my
about-
character?
Do we have any maps?
That's a good question. Your character has traveled this path before as a child. Actually, you would have a better, clearer idea of this area than
Okay.
random. You know, as a dwarven youngling with Nali, you guys at some point thought it was cool to go and check out the moat house and came down this path. You know.
So if a goblin was trying to take a stealthy shortcut, would they be more likely to go to the left or the right if they were taking to the moat house?
To the left. The moat house is in that direction.
We
Now we're
could
that
follow the direction to the left, see if it comes out near the moat house.
Well,
see
you know,
if
you
we
get stabbed in the ass by goblins.
Yeah, I'd say go to the right and try to deal with whatever's there, and then follow the track. Well, is the track passable by horses at all? The
Oh,
goblin
the
track.
goblin path? It's much denser brush. It would be really hard to get the horses through it, like the way the trees are grown together. Unless you wanted to take a lot of time to just cut away through
No.
axes and stuff.
Why don't we just go to the moat house, drop our horses off there, and investigate outwards?
That makes sense.
So traveling the moat house path
Is there kind of a clearing where the
or
horses
to the
can
goblin
find us?
path?
Moat
Is
house
there a
pass
way
is we want to take the
behind
horses.
Moat house path. All right, so you
Dude,
continue
hold
on the
a
moat
second,
house
Hold
path.
on a second. Is there a way behind us that we were able to put the horses at?
I mean, the creek's not that far behind you, but
I mean, we'd have to leave
Well,
someone
no,
there since we
it
don't
would
have
have
any
to
fort or
be-
anything like that.
No, it would have to be reasonably
You said-
far back.
you
Because
said
remember,
we
you
don't
said
have
we
the
got to
fort?
the river at midday,
Mhm.
so we had lunch. It should be in the afternoon or not.
oh, right.
If
So
it's
yeah,
afternoon
it's
or
quite a
evening.
few miles behind you. You're right. Yeah, it's quite a few miles behind you.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
that.
so that'd be a little far to
Yeah.
ride back, drop the horse
Yeah.
off. Then
Although
Yeah.
these horses are really familiar with this area. I mean, if you wanted to get rid of the horses, you could, and they'd probably end up right back in the stable. Right.
I'm gonna keep the horse.
All right, there you go.
Well,
I said,
I'm
let's
just
get this
saying, we don't really know what's in the moat house. You want to tie up our mounts in the moat house.
We could probably try to find some place closer to the moat house that we can.
That's what I'm saying. There is no clear pass that we pass that we can just leave our horses.
Oh, I mean, you
there
could tie
together.
your horse to a tree here if you wanted to.
Well, not here, because it's a little close to this particular path.
Oh, you mean like along the god? Where do you want to tie them up? You just want to.
Just along the path somewhere that we ain't gotta walk half a day to get where we need to go.
Oh.
Yeah, we can do that once we get closer to the.
And the thing is,
Whole thing is,
But then
we
you,
have.
when you get within like a
Apparently
mile,
we
of the
have a
house, if you wanted
divergent
to find a place
of
for
paths
horses.
here. We have divergent paths here.
Yep.
We have a path that the horses can't go down, and we have a path that the horses can go down.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, well, we want to go and investigate this path that the horses can't go down.
Why?
I don't, not particularly. Yes, we can. If we can't figure out where they go,
I thought that's what we were doing.
we're not.
Our primary
Oh.
task is investigate the moat
The moat
house.
house is
They're
our
about a
primary
tribe
task.
full of goblins.
Now, yes, we need
Yeah.
to.
We've
we
seen
can
about
eliminate
15.
the goblins, but I do not. I believe the goblins are a source, or not a source. They're not the source, but a byproduct of what has happened.
Yeah.
Because additionally, there's a wizard who's
Okay.
Wizard
trying to
casts a
like
spell,
cast
went
it.
horribly
I
wrong.
was just confused exactly as to the
well.
whole
See,
situation.
honestly,
What was going
honestly,
on.
I'm more concerned about this other passage just for the concept of being ambushed by goblins that we
That's
got.
what I was just saying. I mean, I thought
I
we
mean-
were going to do that just to eliminate the goblin threat.
Well, I mean, this road, this path is traveled somewhat, right?
10 minutes down this
So
direction.
they're not going to
I
take
think we're being
particular
good,
notice
you
of
know what
us
I'm
unless
saying?
they are,
You-
unless they've been alerted that we're
How about
coming.
that?
There are definitely goblin tracks on the main road as well.
Okay.
Let's just like, how about someone who walks down a couple hundred yards in one direction. If they don't see any signs of like the horde, we'll just keep
But
going.
you kind of did that already.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I could have gone farther, but I didn't see anything,
Right, okay.
and
Fair
who
enough.
knows how
Fair
far.
enough. Let's go.
Alright, well, what,
I mean, when we get back, or if we had a quarter to take a message back, we
Yeah.
send that
Yeah.
back
I'm
to
just gonna pull
tell
out
them about
whiskey
the
flask and
probable
take a nice
goblin
pull.
death.
That way.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, cool. So you continue on the main path.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right. Cool. And as you're traveling. Oh wow. Okay.
I dabble in my songbook about a couple lines about the path, goblins.
Your character hears some faint croaking
Croaking,
in
like
the
a
distance.
frog or like a
Like,
dying
right?
man?
Yeah, this is another like 2 or 3 miles up the road. You're only like 3 more miles to the road house. You start hearing these just like
Frog?
frogs. Yeah, off in the distance.
Do I know if there are
Yeah.
giant frogs in this region?
I feel so
You've heard all kinds of stories about giant frogs in the marshlands. Yeah. There were,
I
one
start
of the things
banging
you
on
should
my
watch out
tablet.
for in the marshlands, Drew.
Oh, I got kayaks and
Giant
frogs. And I say, comrades,
If there's someone here, I'm fine.
I've heard frogs. Let's go. Perhaps sign.
So yeah, you hear some giant frogs off in the
Plantation
distance.
Township for a second, it just pooped out. I was like,
Can we
what the
tell
hell,
General
man?
Straight down the path is what it sounds like. It's straight ahead on
Pooped
the
out,
path.
pooped out
I mean,
parachute
the moat house is in a marshy area anyway, so it just sounds like we're getting close.
Right.
Unless it sounds like something, unless it starts sounding like something other than frogs. Well, if they go silent.
Right. Well, as you travel on the road, it
I'm
continues
gonna
to get louder.
actually
Yeah,
go
but I
pull out the
remember
bow
actually
arrow
have,
and
like,
just
yeah,
kind
I
of
would've
scan the
done,
surrounding
Okay.
area.
I have the
for-
fuel.
If I see a frog, I'll,
There.
probably shoot it.
How woody is the marshy area when we get to it?
How woody is the marshy area?
Does it look like that we'll be able to hide the horses if we picket them in the marsh, or do we need to picket them before we get to the marsh?
And we spot the
well,
forest through the trees.
From what you know, the marsh is going to continue to get denser and denser as you get closer to the moat house.
So it'll actually hide things better.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And when you were here, and this was probably, wow, you're a dwarf, so probably like 30 years ago, when you were a youngling and you were traveling in this way, even then there were vines and all kinds of things. It was disrepair. There's all kinds of growths around it, trees around the moat house that were growing into it. You guys weren't brave enough to get inside the moat house, but you could go. Wow, that place is all
Are
right
there
now.
any areas in that marshy area that were raised up a little bit?
I sure as hell ain't drunk enough.
From your memories?
Oh, what?
I'm asking him from his memories. Were there any areas in that marshy area that were a little bit drier for where we leave the horses? Rather than leaving them standing in up to their fat box of water. I mean, how flat is this marshy area?
Well, how flat is the marshy area? There's as you get closer, there is like a mound that was like the path that led to and on either side is more clear, like the actual it's like swamp. So if you get off the path a little bit, it's possible you could fall into some quicksand. I mean, it could be dangerous if you got off the path too much. But the frogs continue to get louder, and you see them, actually, because you guys are in the front
How
randomly.
close are they?
From where you are, probably about across the path, like maybe, I don't know, like 200 feet in front of you, like you know,
And I
between
know-
the brushes, you can see like several frogs jumping around randomly.
How many?
How big are these frogs?
You see at least 5 of them. Hmm?
I didn't say how many. I said how big are
Oh,
these?
how big are they? Oh my gosh, they're like
So-
probably that tall ish,
No, this
maybe
is,
about that wide. You know, their jumps are very large randomly, but yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know they're dangerous.
This one
I'm
is,
just kind of sure that.
keep on
Okay.
moving.
All right, you shoot. All right, cool. All right, roll 20.
Well, you have to own it to be for
Natural one. I shoot him in the ass.
Natural 1. Ah!
Man, we could have so used you last week.
All right, cool. Yeah, your arrow like for like just skims off a tree and like breaks into a million pieces. You know, nothing really happens.
Well, that was a defective arrow.
You hear, and another frog like jumps up a little bit closer to the path, and kind of looks, you know, down the path at you.
Yeah, I'll shoot at the closest frog.
All right, cool. All right, roll initiative. I think we're kind of in that.
Initiative is what?
D10?
D10. Roll low.
Yeah, 3.
Oh, that's good.
5.
2, 5. All right, so 1, 2,
I got a 4.
4. All right, cool. All right, 2 goes first.
Alright, well, is there a clear shot at this fucker?
Yeah, you've got a clear shot at 2 of them. There are more of them like in the brush.
Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot that one that, I'm gonna try to shoot that one.
You know, we actually got some giant frogs in that box.
We did.
Oh, we do. Yeah, we do.
And I have rolled 12 with my tobacco of 17, which is
I want out
right?
my
I
giant
gotta go
frogs.
higher than my
Hold on,
tobacco.
it depends on what their armor class is.
Right, but in general, I have to roll higher than
Well,
the tobacco number.
You want to roll high.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. But let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5 frogs up ahead. Okay. Well,
That's 8.
rushing around, you guys are kind of, you know, further
Also-
back right this second.
Can I shoot from my horse without?
Oh, hold on. What did you roll?
I rolled a 12 out of
12.
my
All right,
17.
hold on a second. 12. Da-da-da, and that is hit, sir. Give me damage.
Well, the damage that I do.
That's right. You add their
is
armor
4.
class to the roll.
Yep, 4. All right, 4 damage to that. Raw! All right, and that was with your blowgun?
That was
Or no,
with
that was
short
with your short bow. You have short bow. Okay, cool. And then 3, it goes on 3. 3? Okay, cool. All right, Thomas.
Shoot another frog, see if I can hit him in the ass
All
again.
right, go for it.
11, I have a factor of 18.
11 you
that'd be
hit.
12.
You hit. Yeah. So, come on.
I mean, I'd be surprised if these are armored frogs.
Why am I using D6 arrows?
Oh, because that's all you can get right
Those are very poor. 1 damage.
now. Get 1 damage. All right, cool.
Those are very
At the same frog or a different frog? There are 2 that are
closest
visible.
one.
Closest one. Okay, that would be the same. All right, cool. All right, excellent. 4, 5, 4. All right.
10 with 19 using this.
10, 19. That's a hit too, actually. Yeah, give me damage. Ugh. It's with your
2.
sling. 2.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Same frog is still up. Oh, and Ogre, actually, let me see your character really quick. I forgot to write down some of your stuff. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Mine has a
spells.
take of 18 parentheses 7.
Spells are like you make them up like
Mine's
Z.
18.
You can
for
heal
16.
1d6 per mana.
I'm
you
assuming
spend.
that's melee.
You get
If I'm
mana
using
back
a melee
1 per
weapon,
hour.
then
It's
I have a
basically
16.
like
If I'm
Z
using
spells.
range, I have a 18. Because the first number is going to be your base, and then the other one's going to be modified. I don't think I have any.
19 and 24. All right, that's what I need. All right, cool. Thanks, man. All right, awesome. And then 4,
No, I think the
5,
one in parentheses is
6, 7. Anybody go before 7?
Your base.
All right, their turn. All right.
Should be.
your. So therefore also?
Hmm?
Therefore also?
Oh no. Well, they're going on 7. Do you go? You
I'm
go.
on 5.
You're okay. Go. It's your turn. My bad.
Which one did I use for the arrows? I've got 18 parentheses 17 and it's noted +1 to hit on the string.
Do I? I'm assuming the.
What's your dex, though?
Dex is 14.
14. So there's no bonus there. So it would be the
18?
yeah, it would be the 18.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it would be the 18.
You didn't write down the +1 to hit from a dex, but okay.
Oh no, please do. Please write it beside it and then make that adjustment on the THAC_O. My bad.
Well, you have THAC_O, I'm assuming base, and then to hit, so it's like that's my THAC_O with
Plus
that
2 for
hit.
your strength,
and then
your
plus
dex
1.
gets +1. Right, so it'd be the 17 for your other for the bow, and then
Yeah,
16
so-
for the melee. Yeah. Okay. Good Da-da-da.
16.
16 is a hit.
What's your dex, by the way?
16.
Yeah.
And actually,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
In this rule, you have to wait till you're 16 dex before you get any bonuses.
right, yeah. So, but that's a hit. Yeah. If you get, was that on the closest one or the other?
That was on the closest one.
Closest one. Okay, cool.
1 point.
1 point. All right, he goes down. In mid jump, the frog is hit with an arrow.
Yes.
Hits the ground, flails out. Its mate looks surprised behind it, and they jump forward and try and attack. And in the front is you.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And
Still on the horse.
yep. So jump off. All right, you are attacked by its mate and missed. And there are 3 other frogs coming up. That one's the one that got flailed out. This one could probably make it about that far. This one can make it about that far. This one is sniffing at that. All right. Yep.
So they were able to make it all that distance. Because you said they were about.
They're big leg.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they got a big move.
They got a big move. Yeah.
You're talking about
Giant
frogs the size of the horse you're riding on now.
Let's see.
There you go.
Now they're going
We
a
got
froggy
miss.
style.
All right, and then we're back around. Nobody goes after me, right? Everybody's
I'm
gone.
on that too.
Yep. All right. So you're back. We're back to the top of the round. So
Yeah,
two.
this one.
All right. Cool.
I roll a 5 out of 17. Like
Oh,
missing.
that would be a miss. Yep. All right, and then three. Yep.
I'm going to
Yeah.
just drape the rope over my shoulder, whatever, sword, and then jab it down. Just kind of dismount on top of the frog with the sword. with
Okay,
the
cool.
axe.
You'll get a plus because you're mounted randomly. All right, yeah, we rolled a hit.
Okay. Oh, okay. Roll to hit. All right, so let's see if I can axe this frog.
What'd you roll?
9.
That's a hit.
4 plus.
That's a hit. Yeah,
whatever.
give me damage. And that was on the one that's not its mate.
Yeah, the one that's in front of me.
Yeah.
1.
1 point. Ugh. You very. Oh, now you get your strength bonus, though, right?
Oh yeah, so it'd be 3 damage.
3 damage.
So,
okay.
no, 4 damage. So
4 damage.
It's
All right.
3 damage plus 1.
Okay, raw. You slash at it and put a gash in the side of the frog's face, but its eyes start wiggling and it's like it's still trying to attack you. Like it was mortally wounded, but back. And then 4,
With a 12.
and a gnome attacks with a 12 and hits. Oh,
I want to attack this one.
all right. So
Which
you-
one went?
I'm using my sling.
Oh, right. And I forgot this last turn. Actually, we should be doing 2 attacks with the ranged weapons.
Okay.
My bad. My bad. I cheated you out of a round. But
I got 2 on my first attack.
all right, 2 on your first attack. All right, cool.
Second one's 8 out of an 18.
8, and that's on this one.
Yeah.
All right, how much damage? 1, and the other one was 2.
2. Yeah,
All right, so
so
3
it's
points
3.
on that one. Okay.
And which one got the gash?
The gash was this one. It was on a drink.
So it's still up but not very.
Yeah, it's like mouth is all.
You just can't stay away?
It's still trying to attack, but it's nasty tongue.
Good, man.
That's attack your face.
Good, man.
Maybe. And then 5.
5.
Okay.
Okay.
Ball had to say hi to me.
Drop bows, unsheathed swords.
No,
How
I
much
wasn't
extra do
there,
I
dude.
still have
I
left?
was just,
I'll let you
I
get
was
both
just
attacks.
doing that.
Yeah. All right.
Do I have to declare both of them at the same time?
Recording the game.
No, you can attack with one and then see
Recording
if
the
they're
game?
still alive.
It's not me.
That's cool. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So start off by using boy against the one that has the gash in its face.
All right. Cool.
Working my ass off.
Okay.
You're slashing the one on
I rolled
Thomas.
a 10.
Want to get one of my ears.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That'll play for it.
Damage for the boy.
That does 6 points damage.
Don't
All
play
right,
for
that
next
one
year.
dies.
Bullet comes in straight on
You're like, ah, as this tongue's about to fly out, and then you like take your sword and you're like, "Gah!" and like the front part of its
Yeah, like
face
that.
just falls off onto the ground.
This is Topper.
So, and then Captain, I'm gonna attack.
Captain, I'll go for the one that's right in front of me.
All right,
Even,
cool.
even though it isn't.
All right,
But it's
cool.
right in front of me.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's actually the first one's made.
What you doing? You gonna try
Another
to go
10.
in here?
Another 10. Okay, hit. Good damage.
7 points damage.
All right, it falls. Oh
no!
No,
Alright,
I'm only
cool.
working on
And then
some
5, 6,
recordings
7.
going
It's
on.
back to their turn. There's
I think it's time to
1,
go.
2 left. Okay, alright, this one turns to attack you. This one makes it up to Drew to attack you.
I'm done.
Attack at Ernest. And you're on
Really?
missed, and then attack at a Drew. You missed. So back to the top of the round, Lucian. Your turn.
All the stripes is going good.
I got a 3 out of 17 likely missing.
Oh, Ragnarok,
And then
mixed.
another, second.
How was work?
Oh, right, yeah.
I got a 6 also missing.
Alright,
probably.
also missing, yep.
Damn.
Alright, and then 2, 3. Drew's turn.
Smack the new one in front of me.
Whoa!
How
Uh,
big is he?
7,
He's missing doubling, just like standing there.
11 with your show attack.
with the axe.
Missed.
Miss.
Yeah, I think you got a 7.
A 7, I have attack over 16.
Yep, 16. They got an armor class of 8, so I think it's missed by 1.
I
Yeah.
always thought
Right,
that
yeah.
the owner of the magazine, of the
I
New
always hate
magazine,
the system.
Robert Summers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I really like this.
No, I hate the
Robert
whole
Summer and Neville.
negative
Right.
armor thing.
Well, your tag is 16, his armor class is 8, so you have to hit her at 8 or better. You roll a 7.
That's how gay I think he is.
You follow that?
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, Ernest, is that right? Yeah, no, Ogre's turn.
My
Okay.
turn, 15.
Yep. 15 is hit.
Yeah, that's
On this one, okay, cool.
for 4.
4 points. Oh, and that is the one. Was that one injured before?
Yeah. That's,
Okay, that one's
me
dead.
and Lucia both have attacked that.
That one's dead. Okay, cool. Alright.
Well, since there's only one left.
Yep, now it's Genevieve.
Are you
Uh,
broke?
5
You're
and 17
This 17's a hit.
What you do, man?
for 6 points.
6 points. Oh, that frog has been gashed open, but it's still trying to.
I made it very, very, very mad.
Yes, indeed, and it tries to
Okay,
attack you.
there is.
And
There is broke and then there's
30.
near broke. What are you?
Not
it hit you. Oh my gosh. Its tongue lashes up at your face.
Do, man?
Give me a slap.
And gives you a slap.
Slapped in the face.
Slapped you in the face.
Inheritance.
Alright, awesome. And then it's back to Lucian. Your turn.
I'm gonna
Hop
shoot.
around.
Oh, I'm gonna. Can I hit this one clearly, or do I need to move?
You can move slightly and get a clear shot. Yeah, sure. Alright.
Can I still get 2 shots? Or just 1?
Yeah, you can get 2 shots.
14.
14 is hit.
Alright, that is 4 damage.
4 damage, and that frog, you lay in an arrow. It goes into the top of its into its brain, and it goes limp. Alright, cool. You guys have now killed a
It's
bunch
like,
of frogs.
how do you buy it? Per pound? Per
Yeah,
gallon? I mean, I don't
I
know.
get,
Alright,
I
cool.
Gallon,
Awesome. Okay. Alright, the path is still in front of you, leading to the moat house. You still are a couple miles away. Alright, on your way to the moat house.
Well, we're still a couple miles away.
Probably like 2
Once
miles.
Neville goes, take
If
whatever.
we don't mind walking, this might be a good place to leave them, assuming that they're, well, it depends on how spread out the frogs are.
Well, I mean, if there's a nest of frogs around here, then this would be a very bad
Probably
place.
not.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I want to
Tell
investigate
you.
for a desk instead of going somewhere.
You're gonna look around like,
Your mom would eat anything.
follow the frog
Ah,
tracks?
that's
That
right.
kind of-
I'll
oh,
go
okay.
out and see if I can't find a nest.
Oh, I got you.
Anything.
And I'm gonna take a look at it and see if they were rabid or anything. I mean, yeah, I can understand them attacking it because we were attacking them.
So when are you getting
But-
downtown, man?
Right.
When
They
they-
did seem
when-
slightly aggressive.
Yes.
Did you get in? Or
They didn't try to cut
Well,
and
I'm
run.
trying to go to different places, lots of different places, man.
I can just be hungry. Giant frogs think a lot of
Hey,
food.
Michigan,
There's a rich fella.
random.
What? Rich.
This is random.
State.
On one of the frogs, on its front, not all the frogs, but one of the frogs in the front, like actually probably the one that initially saw you, you see just an S, like what looks like to be a scar, like an S, like in its front left paw, or not paw, but webbed foot, like just an S looking thing
Worst
on
case
its arm.
scenario, I'm just gonna try to go somewhere else for rest.
Alright, you're looking for a nest, you don't find a nest.
Anything. I don't
In this
See anything
area.
glinting anywhere?
Hmm?
See anything glinting like
It'll be fine.
Well,
gold,
we
jewels?
see this. Yes.
What you do see is a lot of like frog feet on the path, but you also, you know, that frog's probably like the water around the path too.
Nothing went in
Take
with
some
gold
computers
or
apart.
Don't see any treasure anywhere. No.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Victory of this beast.
I think I want to cut off the pole that has the.
Well, I was
Simple
thinking
one.
just
Alright.
cut off the basically just kind of swap the skin out around it.
Yeah, that's.
Instead of you're just carrying the leg around.
All right, cool. And you now have a
And I want
frog
to secrete it
foot.
here. I don't want to take it with us because, for all I know, if this guy's tracking where his frogs are going, if we take this with us, he might just be able to track us.
That's true.
So I want to secrete it and put it somewhere close by,
Okay. All right.
so we can
close
retrieve
by.
it when we go back.
We gotcha. Okay. You,
But I don't want to take it with me
you,
just in
you
case.
find a nice cavity in a tree near
Yeah.
the path where you can put that little web foot and come back for it later.
Anybody's willing to pay 300 for this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Hey, anybody got
Alright,
$300
I guess I'm selling it for
left?
250 then.
Oh, do it, man. Do
That's
it.
the highest bid.
Do it. 250 is good. All right. So yeah.
Have fun, guys.
All right.
All
Cool,
right,
man.
later, Bill.
Later, Bill. All right. Cool. So yeah, you're probably like 2 miles out from the Nerd House at this point.
Alright, so I
On
want
the
to try to see
afternoon,
anything
major
else
track us,
around
but on the
here.
other hand,
Probably a couple more hours till dark.
no reason to take the risk.
Let's-
And
let's
do
get
we have a
someone
bard
else.
or a?
I'm a bard.
Okay. If you just copy down the symbol just in case this is gone by the time we get there.
Okay, cool. I will do that in my two.
I figure you're probably the best one to copy something.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You've got a journal and a
If you're
diary.
a bard, you only ever played Warriors before. How different could they
Alright,
be?
cool.
You
It's really just a
Have you
really
ever
simple
seen
S.
Gamers Tale?
You know, it's like
Darkness
something like that on its web.
Yeah, but you know,
Rising? That shit was a little.
I'm not that dumb, but on the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
hand, since I am a half orc, I might
Right. Yes.
reverse it or otherwise.
Carver, the guy was like, you only ever
I mean, I'm not
played
that dumb. I'm just, I haven't
Warriors
told
before, you're gonna play a bard now? He's like, how different could they be?
Technically, you're more
It's
intelligent
like,
than I am.
he's getting killed, it's like every time they turn around, that motherfucker's getting dead. My favorite one was
Alright,
still
cool.
wherever it is.
Alright, you guys continue down the path?
Blasted.
Great.
Yeah,
Blasted.
might as well.
Yeah,
Unless
Let's
you
go on
go-
the horses.
Killing their shit.
Well,
Yeah.
I say, I don't want to leave the horses
Hey,
right
what's
here.
up?
Because they probably have some, they probably have a nest around. It's reasonably close.
Man, long time to see.
So let's go about it. I mean, we're still about what, 2 hours away or 1 hour?
Well, you're like 2 miles away, so you're like
Oh, yeah,
maybe. I mean, if you really busted ass, you could probably get there in about a half hour, 45 minutes.
Okay, so
Hey man, what's up?
we'll look for someone
How's
that's
it
a
going?
mile.
I have some pre-rolls. If
We
you want to
can
grab
look
one of
for a
these.
mile
They're two.
and be less conspicuous.
So we'll have us all.
I mean, these aren't war horses. These are just travel horses.
Yeah.
That's our honey bin.
Which one are you being?
The dwarf thief.
All right, you're the dwarf thief. You're Nali. Nali is back with you.
Now he's a guy.
I gotta
now
go
he's a girl
behind.
pretending to be a guy.
Yeah, you are
There's one character left.
you are a girl pretending to be a guy, and that's your best friend. Bob, and
Mage,
he knows
someone
it.
please be the mage.
But everybody else might just think you're a guy. But you had to be a guy to join the guild. But your uncle is the head of the guild, Shadowfast, so you're good. Alright, cool.
So you
yeah,
hid
man,
your,
pull charity.
so you hid your feminine
So we
ways.
got let's see.
So for the rest of the dwarf.
Oh, you guys. Oh yeah. So yeah, you're about 2 miles out. You probably made it in half an hour. In the marshland with the terrain.
Look for someone
Fast
that's
food.
about a mile
Basically,
away.
during the next mile, we're going to be looking for a good place to actually, tie the horses.
Okay. Actually, in another mile, you actually come upon what appears to be an old stable house and several other buildings
Okay.
that at some point were used by the people who were in their house. Randomly. But some of them have like sunken down, down into the marshes randomly, but they're still kind of high enough for you to get the horses in if you wanted to use those spaces.
Hey, we could
Like,
use
it's like a
it
large
potentially,
abandoned
I guess.
rotting barn. Is what it is. Huh?
Does it look like it's going to be coming down on their heads at any point?
Maybe if there was a
Structurally,
swamp.
and you would notice as a dwarf, you think it's pretty sound the way that they made it. It's not like completely a wooden structure. It's got
Oh, so
stone
we're all
supports.
like doors and shit.
You don't think it's going to be coming down on the horse's
We're
head.
assholes.
Oh, I'm a half orc.
Yeah,
Oh, my
I'll
bad.
definitely recommend that we park our horses here.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so you guys tie up the horses in the old barn.
And before we go, try to do whatever we can to hide the fact that we brought horses into the old barn.
Kind of taking some leaves and Like on the horse tracks or something
Just,
like that?
just as far as the horse tracks, but not try to obscure any of the horse tracks that are on the trail itself.
Oh, okay, alright, cool. Just to the barn area.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Alright, your horses are now in the barn. It's probably, well, maybe 2 hours before dusk.
I'd say we just make camp here and finish it up the way in the morning.
Okay, that's what we need another.
Camping in the barn? Is that what you guys want to do?
Sounds good to me.
Hey, I mean, you said the place was structurally stable. It's better than just sitting out. If someone wants to attack us, they gotta come in.
Alright, that's true.
So, what watch schedule are we keeping?
I'll go first.
Okay, I was second.
Okay.
I'll take there.
Alright, so 3 watches. Who's on first watch? Alright. 3.
It
Alright.
don't matter to me. I'm
Your
just
time
driving.
goes by uneventfully, however, you do hear.
Oh, Thieves is here.
There's a moment of hearing frogs outside. And then they get a little bit louder, and then they get quieter, and then they're gone. As if the frogs are just wandering around outside the barn.
Let's see, who's on second watch and how close to the end of my watch is it?
It's probably about an hour to the end of your watch.
Who's on second?
Right.
Yep.
You said they kind of come in and go. Can I see them? Like, look at
Oh yeah, like through some of the boards in the barn, you can peek your head out, and with your infravision, you can see where they're kind of coming down the path. It's probably like 6 or 7 frogs randomly. They just look like they're going around haphazardly. They don't look like they've actually like noticed your party or the barn or cared. They're just kind of wandering around, and then they get a little bit closer to the barn doors. Some of the other ones go off into the swamp.
They don't look organized. It looks like a group of frogs.
Yeah, it just looks like a group of giant frogs just.
Don't let giant frogs do it.
Okay. Yeah, if they aren't actually going to come towards the barn, I'm not worried.
Okay. All right. Cool.
What have we been seeing in the way of prey animals these things could be
Prey animals.
Anything
might have
smaller than
noticed.
them?
Yeah.
Well,
But you know, these are
I've
fairly
seen
big
some-
creatures.
You've
so-
seen some birds and some squirrels and that kind of thing. Like in the marshland, you've seen probably some snakes off in the distance, you know, kind of curling up on.
So basically, they're
crazy
eating a whole
log.
bunch of small stuff.
Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff in the swamp. I guess. Yeah, fish.
They could be vegetarian.
They could be.
Fish has been coming
Yeah.
crazy stuff lately
Yeah.
since the bar.
In which case, like,
fish. Oh, those crazy fish.
Well, I don't know if you ever heard of Goliath toad, but it is usually right around 25 pounds. That's the world's biggest frog right now, and that thing's vegetarian. It got its teeth.
That's funny.
I mean, it got its teeth and will attack
I'm a
the
big
fuck
frog.
out of you, but it's a vegetarian.
Fish.
Well, big animals are more likely to be vegetarian.
Yeah.
Makes sense. A brontosaurus.
Yeah.
It's an animal, really.
What, brontosaurus? Yeah, it was a dinosaur that had a brain halfway through its back.
Okay, all right. Just
It basically had 2 brains. It had one in its head, and it had a second one basically in the middle of its back so it could communicate to its ass.
That's cool.
That's
I want
useful.
2 brains.
I guess.
Sometimes I feel like I have 2
Well,
brains.
yeah,
Oh.
But anyway,
No
okay, we're in
comment.
the
So
bar.
second watch, right? Okay, second watch.
About this time, I'm going away from a night terror because my whiskey's worn up.
Oh God.
Outside, well, yeah, all right. So you're watching. You're kind of looking through the boards, you know, and
I'll tell him about the frogs I saw.
Okay, cool. You get warned by Drew about the frogs, and all right, in the moonlight, through the boards, off in the distance, actually, you see a little light coming from the direction that you guys came from, down the main
Like a
house
light,
path,
like from a torch.
like
or
a
something.
lantern or a torch or something off in the distance. That's what you see.
Only one.
Only like a light is what you see first.
Okay, and
Really?
like, and is it coming toward us? or
It is. It's coming towards the, well, down the path. It's not coming towards the barn where you are, because that's off the path a little ways. You know, so like
Okay,
you
I'm
can
just
see
gonna
a light
watch
kind of
it.
coming down the path, and as you watch, you can tell that. Let's see. You can see it's a party of about 3 or 4 what appear to humans. They're carrying lanterns down the moat house
Hmm.
path.
Okay, then I'm gonna go back and wake everyone up because I know if I was you and I'd want to sleep here because I am.
So you're gonna wake everybody up?
Yes, individually,
Hey!
quietly.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Individually, quietly.
Okay, quietly.
And then
Although
tell
if they're
them that.
traveling at night, they might not want to stop here.
Right, but still, if I don't
If
probably
they're traveling at night,
explain.
they may be trying to get to the moat house.
I'm gonna
Under
pull
the
out
cover
my
of the
shield, throwing axe, and I'm gonna say I recommend we go and question.
Okay,
Is that
as they
right?
get closer, you hear that they're yelling into the forest. Amara!
I duck into the
Amara! They're being pretty loud. Coming down the moat house
Oh,
path.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Is Quentin is with us?
Quentin is with you. Yeah, Nolly is with you.
Okay.
Well, it
Is
sounds
Amara
to me
a
like
fairly
you're
common
talking to
name in
somebody.
for people in this
I
area,
say
or no?
soft-spoken, quiet manner.
You've heard the name before.
female or male?
Female.
That's what I was thinking.
You've heard the name before, but yeah, you don't know if this is the same Amara.
What is still inside? We're looking at the boards. What are these people look?
Yeah.
Wow, there are two older gentlemen, and then there's a younger man. Actually, two younger men. It's like two older men and two younger men. Yeah, and they're all humans with lanterns. They're wearing leather armor. They all have swords. So they look like they're armed, but they've also got lanterns, and they're calling out, Amara! Actually, I'll say one's got chainmail. There's one in chain, three in leather.
Is there a village in the area?
Oh yeah, well, not like a village. Like the City of Colors isn't that far away necessarily. There are probably other villages. That's a good question, actually. Because actually, I think there is a smaller village. Yeah, there's Rarick is the name of the village that's not that far away from where you are.
You want to bother with the humans or leave them be?
I
keep
say
their
we
team
go
on.
out and see if we can't render some assistance.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric, and I'm drunk, and I really don't care. I just got woke up. I want to find out what the hell is going on.
What's wrong?
I mean, this could tie into what we're doing.
Amara!
It
Alright,
could just be someone who got lost in the woods.
I'm going
That's
to go
a
out.
big coincidence.
True.
Never go
I'm
chasing.
going
Amara!
to go to the door.
Oh, you open the door? Alright, you
Yeah,
now have
I'm going
several
to-
men with lanterns looking in
Hello.
the general direction of the barn. Because they see you have opened up the door and they're trying to, with the lantern, they're trying to get enough light to tell if you know, what you guys look like, you know.
I'm not.
Ho! Ho, friends! They say, hoping that you are friends.
Hi, Fred.
Hi, friend! Oh!
So I'm going to approach,
I'll follow after.
show them my holy symbol.
I'm staying back there with the bow.
Ah, great priest of Aya!
I will stay in the barn
There
because
are
my
four.
appearance might not.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow them.
I think
priest
Here
out.
somewhere.
They
But I don't
recognize
have my.
Ain?
Hey.
Yeah. They recognize your symbol. Oh, great priest of luck!
I'm gonna
And healing.
switch from my throwing axe to battle axe
God
just in
bless
case.
his Bible.
My attacker was 19.
Alright, you look intimidating.
Yes,
Goes into battle axe, yes.
You so.
God
Oh!
says blessings upon you.
Oh, blessings we need, for we are in search for my daughter, Amara. I am Halloray. This is my son, my brother, and his son. We are from the town or the village of Rarick. It's not really a town, it's kind of a village. It's a very small village. A village from which my daughter was taken in the dead of night.
You saw her taken, or
what?
did she just merely disappear?
She disappeared, but I saw several people dressed in red robes, and I heard her screaming. I rushed, sounded the alarm. My son, he went and got my brother and his cousin, and we headed off through the forest. I know they came this way. Have you seen them?
No.
It's three men in red robes.
Only thing I've seen is some frogs.
Oh, frogs,
Can I hear
no.
this conversation?
Yeah, everybody can hear this conversation.
I'm in the barn still.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely hear this conversation.
I'm gonna come out with my weapons sheathed so that they can see me and see that I'm peaceable.
Oh,
It looks
you
worse
still
than
look
it
pretty
is.
intimidating.
It looks worse than it is.
Dwarf. You haven't seen Amara. I haven't heard screams through the swamp.
No.
You haven't
But
seen
we-
any
but we-
goblins, have
This
you?
was only several hours ago. I don't know where they've gone to.
We,
We need to find her. My
We are-
daughter has been abducted by evil men.
we are heading towards the moat house to investigate something else.
Uh,
It could be that they took her there, and we know that other paths that lead there besides this road. We think
100 for information, more for killing.
more like tracks than anything, but we think they lead there. But also,
yes.
we know where we think a goblin village may be.
Goblin village near here.
Yes, about.
Goblins are always bad news. I've heard goblins. Someone told me about goblins this week. They said they saw more goblins in the forest. I know I've heard this news.
Yes, there's a track that leads back. That's about however many miles it is.
Oh yes, it was probably like 6 or 7 miles.
Yeah, there's a track about 6 miles back that crosses this road. We saw that one direction leads towards, in the general direction of the moat house, and we think they probably were coming from there. But they were heading in the other direction on that track, and that probably is where their village is. We were going to take care of investigating that after we accomplished our first.
You haven't seen humans carrying a young child to
No,
space.
but they might have taken that path.
They may have. Perhaps we should head back that way. Yes, brother, we should. We should go back. We have to find Amara.
Were they coming from the way we were, or?
Yeah, they're coming down the main roadhouse path. Yeah, that you guys have been traveling in. Perhaps we should go back and investigate this goblin trail. Perhaps those humans use that trail. There are only so many ways through this swamp. But there are all kinds of paths that we don't know about. Hidden paths through the swamp. It's hard to tell. Only one main road. Well, this is good information. Thank you. We'll head back and see if we can find Amar that way. If you could keep an eye out for my daughter, I would be eternally grateful.
We certainly will, and I hope that your quest proves fruitful.
I'm a merchant from Eric. If you find my daughter, please bring her back to me.
I'm gonna give them blessings when I got it. Maybe it'll help, maybe it won't.
What was the name of this guy again?
Halray.
Halray.
Halray. H-A-L-R-U-Y.
You said these were rogue men?
Red-robed men, yes.
The Little Red Riding Hood.
I heard her screams, but it was too late. I only caught a glimpse of them as they went over the hill near my house, and by the time I'd gotten to the hill, they were disappeared.
Disappeared, or?
They headed in this direction, into the swamp.
So you just mean you lost them in the woods?
When you say that, a tear comes to his eye, and he just... I did. I lost them. It's okay, Halray. Be strong, my brother. Be strong. We'll find Amara. I can't believe I let them get away.
My character is not actually laughing, but I can't help it. Man, I'm not half working. I'm not even the one that's taxed here.
Alright,
We will head back. Thank you for our
I want to
blessing.
know whether they actually disappeared or they just lost them. I
yeah,
legitimately
that's
wanted
sober's
to know.
each, please. I hear that.
May you have amazing grace.
The
and
blessing
find that,
really got us upon you. 10 sobers
and find that
each,
which
please.
was lost.
Good fortune to you as well. May head off.
My thought is,
Then
do we
I'll
want to
have
investigate
them
with
was
them
Also
and
take
see
ale,
if this was related?
barley
Considering
beer.
it was a mage who
how much they have on.
over his entire
Oh,
situation. Red
Oh,
road
there's bars, you sing
individuals
them this
could possibly be of said
See, I actually have
Affiliation?
ranks in the loot. And I have.
That's
have
why I
loot, but also
deliberately
have a
wanted to know
whistle
whether they actually
and a
disappeared or whether
So
they
whenever I also just
lost
sometimes
them.
I don't have any ranks in the top of. So sometimes
If
I
they
just bang
legitimately
on it and start
disappeared,
singing
then
like random.
they were
lyrics like I
probably
did in real
mages
life.
and used some sort of
Pretty
magic to escape.
But then
Might
I
as well
have
be
They
convinced
were
of
just
it.
poor trackers and slow on their feet, as you know.
Now, if I hear any story about this character being full of shit,
Who? Your character?
I
I've seen.
So, do we? I guess they're wandering. So, do we wish to investigate it with this maybe being part of, or in relation to what's going on, or do we just want to continue the moat house in the morning?
Right.
So it's about
We should just go.
Well,
and-
as,
in the morning?
as they're walking away, I'm
Yeah.
talking to these, trying to decide whether we want to go investigate with them, see if this was related.
I think they
Considering
could
rogue-
honestly use our help.
Well, I mean, rogue individuals, I would assume that would be mages.
They might help us too.
So
Yeah, I mean-
if it was, since
Even
we,
if
it
there's
was,
more
it was a
targets to
mage
the
that was the cause of all
So that's
the
what I'm
trouble,
saying, if nothing
it
else,
could
it's 4 extra
potentially-
people.
Yeah.
So do we wish to run after them?
I'm down like a clown. I am a clown, says the boy.
Well,
I'll go either way on this. I can see trying
I'm
to keep
for
them out of the
assisting
way,
the
and
people.
I can also see having
that's
them
what I
help
wanted
us.
to do from the beginning. was
okay.
something
All
like-
right. So you guys are gonna follow.
The thing is that if we go with them, we probably are going to have to abandon any idea of stealth. Because I don't think these guys are capable.
Well, I'm not going to actually say that, but I had a very useful thought. Yeah.
All right, you guys go down the path. You're gonna leave your horses in the barn.
Yeah.
They're on foot. They're
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to jog up behind them, just kind of follow.
Oh, it's good to see you. Are you going to accompany us on our search for Amara? Amara!
Your quest may be related to ours, but if it is the case, then yelling for her is probably not the most advantageous thing.
I keep hoping we'll hear her screams in the distance and have an idea of what direction they might have gone.
All the better.
But you
for
might
the
be
silence.
wiser in such things than I.
All the better for the silent side. Yeah, this will help us and guide us.
It's not surprising.
As you wish. In that case, let us use but one lantern to keep the light dimmer.
Didn't you bring a globe thing?
I brought one, and also our thief character has one.
If you guys want to use the glow globes, you can. Just continue light globes is what they are.
I mean, they've got light, I've got infravision.
So do I.
So
I
silent,
think all of
lights
us-
on. Is that what we're thinking?
Well, I was thinking it's like a globe might, you know,
The globe might look more like
more. It might look more
Menacing?
natural.
well, natural. Yeah, it's like maybe it's a wisp, but maybe it's something that actually gives off light naturally. You know,
Instead of the man-made.
instead of
I forget, what color did I
I
need?
light.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So you guys want to switch to
Yellow, I
Color
think.
light to you.
Oh, you have these glow things from the City of Colors. I've heard of them. It's glow globes.
Yes, they're very colorful.
Yeah, you shake them like this, and it looks like they're snowing inside. Magic.
Gnomes have keener eyesight than I. To see the snow in the glow globe.
Yes. Oh, goodness.
Alright, so you start backtracking. Or
Well,
going down the main
Do we
path.
think it would be better to head directly to the...
I want to go to the goblin track to see if we actually see human footprints. Because we don't see any human footprints, and your feet don't look that human. Yeah.
Okay.
They look human, they're bigger than, they're like my feet.
Well, no, I'm saying, no. He was looking around down the path, so I want to see if he can track footprints other than his own.
Well, I didn't actually go down either path. I just looked down as far as I could either direction.
I thought you traveled down them a little bit each way.
Okay.
I looked as far as I could, but I didn't see the point in trying to track them when I had no idea how far they were going. They were going at a good pace. I wanted to get back to you guys before trouble of another sort developed.
Alright, so everybody's moving back towards the goblin path, down the main path, right?
That
Okay.
seems to make our consensus.
Alright, using the glow globes, they continue to use the, well, they still have their lanterns out too. But, or do you guys want to tell them not to use
It probably would be.
I'm not going to say anything.
it? Okay. Okay, alright, cool.
I will say it.
You'll say it? Okay.
I'll say
Let's use the glow globes instead of the lanterns.
yes. After all,
As you wish.
After all, there's no need for you to waste torches when you have these.
Ah, well, it is precious and expensive.
You turned off my cannon fire.
They'll still be cannon fire. I just don't want them
I'm
attracting.
shorter than everybody else.
Well, I
so
wanted
one
the,
of those
if
is
anything
getting
attacked
flying.
us that
I
we didn't
get hit
notice, attack
first.
them first.
I'll just duck. I don't see me.
Unless we get attacked from behind, that's still
I'm
gonna happen.
already fucking low
As
bridges.
you're going down the path,
Uh-huh.
up ahead, about 60 feet, you see something scurry across
I
the
shoot it.
trees.
I shoot it.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll
Roll
20. Roll a damn 5.
All right, you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
All right, an arrow shoots when you see something move further, and you can roll again randomly. Everybody else is
That's,
looking at you like, "What are you
I
shooting
roll a
at?"
damn 10.
All right, 10.
He kills a deer.
You damn booty, you better stop shooting.
Not up in a tree.
They're
All
tree
right,
deer.
you hit something,
Up in the
and you
trees
hear
now.
this, and then you hear
Get it now.
like through the trees randomly, and you guys can see like several dark-looking, shadowy creatures moving through the trees, but you can't get a really clear view of it until it gets a little bit closer, and then Lucius goes, "Spiders!"
Something.
Roll initiative.
Alright.
Yeah, this is
Spider! Is there a pencil in here that has the...
3. I like this die.
I like this.
All of 8, unfortunately.
Well, since they're running at
I
us,
got a 5. We don't.
so we don't have to worry about
Yeah,
actually
I got
pulling a
5.
bug.
Yeah.
All right, so 1, 2.
I got a 5 in my
One.
initiative.
Okay, go.
8.
Well, I guess I'll shoot at the old spiders
Alright.
with the bow of shortness.
All right.
The 11.
11. Hold on. That's a hit.
Whoa.
All right. So damage with short.
Good God.
1.
We like ones
Oh,
tonight.
1's good. You roll 2 attacks or 1 attack? 1 attack. 2 attacks. Hit.
That's good.
2 arrows are sticking out of this giant spider up in the tree.
It's
It's looking right at you. 2, 3. Oh wait, 2, 3,
3.
3.
So
Okay.
they're still in the trees or whatever?
They're still in the trees, moving towards you. You've seen them
Can I delay until
Wait, wait.
one gets within
We're outside,
swinging
we're
range?
asking-
within melee range. Yeah, sure. You want to? Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely.
I'll
Yeah.
just hold
Okay.
until
All right, cool.
I can swing at something.
Let's go 4.
I got a 5, but my dexterity is 18.
All right, you go before me. Yeah, that's cool.
Well, I'm going to shoot...
What number did you get? 5. Okay, all right. So both of you guys will go, and then I'll go.
Alright, what's the how close is the closest one?
Wow, they're on the way too. They're moving as fast as they can. They're probably yeah, like 60 feet.
I rolled a 4 the first time.
Technically, that's a miss.
Alright, next one was 18.
18 is hit.
The spider jumps over the first
16. I
arrow.
rolled a 6 with my dexterity.
Alright.
Add into that.
Oh, no. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, another spider is hit with an arrow. All right, then over.
I didn't know you were fluent in spider monsters.
This was the first swing, so. 10 with my second one.
Oh, what'd you roll for the first one?
5.
5. Okay, miss there, but 10 with yours back is a miss. Oh well, your sling bullet gets lost through the trees. Woo! Kick! You hear it knock off a couple trees. And then it's their turn. And there are 5 of these. All right, they look like frog spiders.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey,
Coming through
I
the
think I
trees,
figured out
cat.
what the frogs
Gang.
in this
Gang.
swamp are probably
Gang.
eating.
Yeah.
Giant ass
Gang.
spiders.
What about the other guys we got with us?
That's what I would
Those
expect.
spiders
Oh,
that
that's
are-
true. Actually, good call. Let's put them on the board as well, so I won't forget about them. One.
I was told you have to wait.
Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. All right. Actually,
Who has the chainmail? You said one of them had chainmail. Is it the
yeah, well, one of them is actually like a real.
was it Halray's son or the other son?
It is Hal Ray who has the chain.
Okay.
Yeah.
The old guy.
All right. So I'm gonna put 2 of them there,
Experience
and 3
for-
on you guys. And this is gonna be a 50-50. He's gonna go there. This guy's gonna go there. And this guy going this way. All right. So randomly. All right. The attack is Hal Ray.
So randomly, as soon as this thing gets in range, I want to hit it. Hopefully before it actually attacks.
Oh right, you're gonna get that attack.
Yeah.
This one gets close enough to you. Actually, you gave that attack first. If you just want to go ahead and roll that.
10,
10.
14 for Thaco.
That's a hit. All right. Yeah.
D8.
3,
6.
All right, and that one is one that got hit by an arrow, and that one falls. Oh, good! This one falls out of the tree. 2 arrows. I'm gonna kill this guy, and no. All right.
Well, that was fortunate.
Yeah, indeed. All right, and then Hal Ray is hit. And just. Oh, well, no, you need.
Dude, I was watching some shit on
Alright,
Spider the other
takes
day.
two.
Yeah, I was just like, oh my God.
And who's this?
Yeah,
That's
like,
a-
Huntsman Spider.
Or no, that's not me. No,
On
who's that?
average has 15
Oh, that was
foot
the
wingspan.
rogue.
That's the rogue. That's you.
Right, and that's just average.
Alright, so that is not you. You are Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Then
that
they're
was
talking
This
talking about the
about
dinner plate spiders or whatever?
gargantuan spiders. The well, no, the Huntsman spiders are different than the gargantuan spiders. Huntsman spiders, they're just wicked fast and they really fuck with humans.
Yeah.
Alright, just roll a save for me.
A Goliath spider will actually attack
D20 and roll high.
come out and attack you. And these fucking things are the size of a
Well, I
dinner
want to
plate.
roll high. I got to.
And
Okay.
their main fucking
You are hit by a
food source is
spider
goddamn,
bites
like,
you.
birds
And you
shit,
feel this
you know, and
as
I
venom.
have a
this is
common
why they call
14
them
if
bird
that offers
spiders.
any
They eat
modifiers.
fucking macaws and parrots.
I don't know if
and
it does.
stuff.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen a macaw.
You have been injected by poison and you feel like you're in just deep pain.
Yeah, they're not-
You can still
they're
move
not
and
no
take
little
actions,
snack.
but you just
Yeah.
you're taking poison.
Yeah, probably
Just
kill
nasty,
a lot
nasty.
of losers.
No, I guarantee you
Yeah.
what.
Alright, there it is. Yeah, cool. Alright.
I was watching some nasty shit
Alright.
about spiders.
And then, that was their turn. 5, 6.
Actually, it goes his turn.
Okay. Now, let's go.
And the half ogre thing dies.
I'm gonna go for the one in front of me.
Alright.
The one that just bit him on his
Start with the big
testicle.
sword.
I might test again.
18 with a FACO of 18.
Alright, that's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
Spiders equal hit.
But only 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. I'm gonna
Only
say
at
that
the minimum.
I'm gonna say that was the one that got hit with the other arrow, and that one falls. Ah, God.
Sabotage
You put your sword right to its head.
It doesn't actually do anything when I play.
Can I
Which
move
makes
it?
sense because it was close to you anyway.
Can I move and attack, or do I have to just move?
That was your attack.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we're back to the top of the round, though. I think. Is that everybody? Ogre, did you go?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
can I move though?
Oh yeah, you can move like without attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want to
Just
move next to that.
there.
that way, what he's saying is he wants to be able to move to another attack position.
Yeah, that's cool.
And actually, if I can, I want to move to where I can attack the one hitting
Over here.
Over there.
Alright, if I can get there. If I can't
Yeah.
get there, I'll go to the other
All
one.
right, you can get that far and before you yeah, and then next turn you get to attack. All right, so then we're back at the top of the round. So 1, not there.
good bow. An 8.
Hold on, with a bow.
Yeah.
With your bow, yeah.
Unless that frog is menacing the sun.
Even that
Yeah, is that frog menacing his son or the other guy's son?
It's menacing hit the other guy's.
Okay.
6 damage.
6 damage.
So that was 10 damage altogether.
10
I
damage
won't
altogether.
I won't worry about
Yeah.
the nephew then.
You
Alright.
did 4 the first
Besides, I don't
time.
think the nephew's
Which
been
one were
hit
you
yet,
shooting
right?
at?
The literal.
This one's
yeah.
dead. All right. Whoa, spike. All right, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
What about
charge
them? Do they
that
get
guy in
any
the
All
back.
attacks?
right. Roll. All right, roll.
What about our cannon fodder? Do they get any attacks?
Cannon fodder? Oh, they do get attacks. Yeah, they.
13 plus
hit this
4 plus whatever
Yes.
back attacks and whatnot I get.
turn. Oh, that's a hit. Yeah. Yeah, give me damage.
6.
6. Okay, cool.
Have you seen
Ah!
that show Fake Off?
You hit that one with the sword. Shh, you see this gash like out of its like poison sac. This venom starts falling on the ground. That's not that good. And then 3, 4,
He has some pretty sick groups of that.
5 is you.
It's 5,
Yeah,
so
okay, go for it.
So I will try to hit this
Oh,
one.
hey, Josh, what's up, man?
What's up, Monson?
What's up?
Don't pick up your phone, Lucian. You fucking my phone's dead in my
It's
car.
always
My
been
phone.
I already
Yeah.
shot your friends outside to make up for that because I didn't know if you were in here. I started shooting from a distance. I was like, I don't know who you are, but I'm shooting you.
I'm gonna take you out, man. I'm gonna take you out.
So, Sean,
So, so it's Cleric's turn. Oh, yeah, man, it's you. What's up with that? Yeah, stuff, man, stuff.
you what?
It's running.
How you doing, man?
Oh, all right. Yourself?
So,
Doing well.
Yeah. Do you want to go?
Doing tonight.
Okay, cool.
Sure
cool.
do.
It's your turn.
Oh,
man.
Mind if I ask you a personal question?
Alright, so you're taking one miss.
What's your name?
The other stuff.
Yeah.
Josh.
Josh.
Alright, cool.
I'm
Is
terrible
that
with
what
names.
they
I'm
sling?
with
You
faces.
attack
That's terrible.
Oh no, I understand.
No,
It takes me
no,
multiple
no,
names.
no,
I mean multiple times. Man. Multiple
I
times.
got a
I
lot
have to learn multiple names before I can hit one.
I really didn't do.
Man, that,
Oh, well, yeah, roll it.
I've
Alright,
never
so-
looked
Oh,
at
okay, alright, cool. Alright.
At least I
I've
actually
never
did
noticed
roll
the
it.
time
Damn.
the
Damn.
flashlight
Damn.
thing I did.
You think I
And
asked
like
you
lots
a
of that
question?
shit I figured out
yeah,
in the
what's
time doing it. Like I fucking would do something
Oh,
erase
no,
it
I'm
all
good.
and would redo it. Like when I had some
So one point there, and then
it's just it took me like 2 hours.
it's Lucian's turn.
Alright,
right,
I'm
yeah.
gonna try to shoot this one.
Okay, alright.
I got it from the 4.
Alright, and 15. Okay, 15 is a hit. Give me damage. 6. Alright, that one falls. Alright, arrows in the side. Oh, gash from the back from your sword blow. And spider dies on the ground. And now it's their turn. Somebody thinks they're a brave spider. Alright, so he's going to try and attack Halray. And he missed. Alright, my entire group of spiders has all been destroyed, but I don't care. Okay, cool.
All the way.
I
And then he
don't
missed.
know anything, guys.
Yep, and then it's Earth's turn. And he's already set up to hit that one.
You gotta be there.
Yep. So
Yep.
Captain rolls a 3,
You're gonna be here.
9,
9.
boy, Fako of 18.
That's a hit. That is a hit. I think.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Okay.
I'll
He's
just
not
come and
dead.
look out for you, buddy. So,
I'll call your Damascus.
well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, cool.
Can I get some
cancer from
this? Also.
So, and then we're back to that was their turn.
What about, so they're going to be useless again?
Well, no, I'm dead now. They're gonna do
Appreciate
something.
that, dude. You're welcome. I don't know how much of a help it
Hit
is.
me up before you go.
Halray hits. That's oh! Sword to the top of the head of the spider and splits it down the middle. And the spider, a threat has been eliminated. Oh,
Well,
you have all been so brave.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you for saving me.
I tried.
Let's see, 5 spiders eradicated, that'll be 25 gold each.
Examine these before.
Yeah, look for any more S's or anything of that nature.
You don't see any symbols on these at all. Like on the search of the bodies.
Where's the mother spider?
Ratchet. Mother spider. Like Shilab, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't see her among these spiders. Yeah, she's not here.
Bet someone needs those
Any
things.
strange markings on these beasties?
No, you guys check them. You don't see any strange markings on these species. They appear to be just random
All right,
mother
Montel, see you
spiders.
tomorrow, buddy.
Giant
See you
spiders.
guys.
Woo! My son has been hurt with poison.
And so have I.
Okay, I think that could probably do something about some of that.
The priest
Cure
will suck it
poison
out
on?
for you.
You can do that.
Alright, I'm gonna do cure poison on both of them.
Well, I'll stand next to him so you can do both of us at the same time.
Alright.
Well, you still have to spend 2 mana.
I know.
One per person. Yeah, so one per.
Okay, so cure poison's a 1 mana.
All right, cool. All right, you're poisoned. Like you don't feel like you're. You feel so much relief, like the gnome holds the hands upon you, and you feel relieved, and as if some of your health has come back.
Okay.
Although you still don't feel like completely up to par, like completely at full hit
No, I
points or anything.
I got 16 different healings I could do.
You
I wasn't
saved my-
expecting to since I've got 2 wounds. But
You saved my son. I owe you my life. Halray says.
Give it to us.
I can attempt to do a healing on whoever is hurt. I got 16
Well, it's
healing.
always good to have a gun
Okay.
and chain.
All right, cool. Ernest could probably use it more than him. Like looking at the two, you're like, he's more.
Alright, I'm gonna
If he
try
loses
healing
his
on
life.
you.
Okay.
I got an 18.
All right, you're good. All right, and you feel like you are back at full. I say that. Ernest is like, I feel as if I haven't been injured.
I'd like to.
Those healing hands of the cleric. Oh.
Well, that spider bit me on my nuts. I don't even feel it anymore.
Can I retrieve
They
my
fell
arrows?
off.
I shot like 4 to 6.
Yeah, giant brown.
I'll let you get 2 back. Cool. That's cool.
Oddly, it's like not very many people are actually affected like that. Though. It's like according to my book, only about 10% population.
Yeah, I realized that when my buddy lived.
Even if your skin does start to rot, it doesn't matter, because they just excise the skin and you're done.
I realized.
Does anyone need anything from the little cricket if I make a gas station roll?
I'd take coffee, but that'll take more time. But I'll give you some extra
It's
cash.
like you just amputate the leg and he lives.
Is there little sizes?
I say that now, don't even worry about it. Actually, yeah, I got Vidal one, but he forgot to drink it.
One of the things,
I'm glad you said
one of the things that
Yeah.
I'd seen on the fucking, one of the things that I'd seen on the fucking thing about spiders was a dude that got bit, and I mean, he got bit on the back of the leg, and I forget
Okay,
what type of
random-
spider they said did it, but it was like the entire back muscle on his leg just swooshed off. That shit was gross as hell. Anyway.
Oh, from up in the trees, all of a sudden you see a, and I don't know who was actually looking. Actually, what
I was
Well,
looking at the
I
I'm a
guarantee you,
fool.
well,
I'm
we
a
just
fool.
had a bunch
I'm
of
saying
spiders
so.
drop out of the
Oh,
tree.
I get spotted.
I already got a crook in my neck anyway. I'm looking at anybody
all
in
of
my
a
party.
sudden, all right, you're looking around. And actually, this is going to be a big random roll.
You bet your ass I'm looking up. We just had a bunch of giant spiders line up at us.
And a tree falls.
Okay, who's this?
That's me.
That's you. Okay, all
Tree
right.
falls.
Wow, you're singing songs. When
We
all of a
killed
sudden,
fucking spiders! Big giant spiders, yeah!
two rocks come down from the trees somewhere. You see
Sorry,
pop,
away.
pop, and then you look up, and then pop.
Damn it.
You get hit by this rock, like
Damn
right
it.
dead in the center of your head, right
How much damage?
there. I don't tell you.
Oh,
All right, you've been
you're right.
You've
Excellent.
been hit by a rock. Oh, that's smart. It
I'm
doesn't
assuming
hit-
we know.
At that point, I started
Rocks
ready my
falling
bow.
in the
Right.
sky.
You guys now see, like, you know, up, you guys look into the trees. Actually, we're going to see if you guys can see. Cause it's not like easy to
I
Okay,
got
provision.
extra vision.
Oh, right.
So I mean, do we see
Rolling
hit
saw.
signatures?
Well, this is not within your range of your influence, actually. You hear
You
giggles
better not.
from the treetops.
I can.
No?
Shoot an arrow at
No,
the
I mean, I'll drink it.
Okay, all right, roll.
I'll drink it too. That's the whole thing.
Miss.
Okay. Arrow.
I say
You don't hear any. Yeah, you hear a thud into a tree.
Do I
Drury
see- am I
has
a-
terrible arrow skills.
Out of range for that. But no,
6
no.
feet.
Actually, hold on.
If you're shooting
Shot
arrows, why are you
arrows.
shooting only one instead of two?
Oh, that's right. I can shoot.
Yeah, you can shoot two if you want to go for it.
15.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Plus,
Alright.
that go 3. Okay.
That's a wild shot. But go for
How
it.
you been doing,
Give me
John?
damage.
I take back the comment.
It's good to see you.
4.
4. Okay.
Yeah, see, since we were chilling at Lucian's house that one
You
day.
pull your bow back,
And then I
and you
totally
think you
forgot
hear
that
where
one,
the
and I
giggles
put it
were,
right
because that's what you're
there.
gauging this on, and you're like,
Let's get
Whew.
binoculars.
and you hear shh, poof, oh, and you see this body fall from the treetops, and in front of you is this like young goblin who can't be older than like 11 or 12, dead as a doornail on the ground with this arrow like.
Kill that fucker.
Get out of the trees, you damn goblins!
I yell.
Well, found a goblin.
Trying to play the
I
mage
think I got
crowd?
him.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna watch.
that's a good
We
shot.
need this mage though.
Crowley, you must come over here and start shooting spells.
All right, so
Alakazut!
I'm gonna need a mage.
Alakazut!
That was it. You don't hear anything else. You don't hear any other giggles. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if there were another one, they would be screaming.
Kill Fritz! You kill Fritz! No, you don't hear it.
You dirty hellbound bastard! You killed Fritz!
Kill Fritz!
I'm gonna examine the
What
goblin,
Fritz?
look for any strange markings, so on and so forth.
Cool.
I can't believe you did that to me,
On the
Fritz.
goblin,
You did that to a
Just
guy.
turning into a man of the goblin race and you've killed him.
On the goblin, you find he's dressed in just like ragged, nasty clothes that smell really awful, have nasty stains on him. He's got a big pouch on his side, like full of stones,
And you
and
don't look like you're gonna be
some
using
nasty
swing
sandals. You might be able to find like 2 copper that he hid somewhere on this person.
bullets. Oh, don't want to know where.
Yeah. So dead goblin from the treetops. You are probably another mile out from the goblin path that you're going down the main path to get to.
All right, I'm gonna basically I'm gonna take that arrow out of him, cut his head off, and then tack it to the tree.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Well, that'll intimidate people. All right, cool. All right, so
Goblins, you must
now
get out of those trees. Come
there
on,
is
see
a-
what happened to your friend.
goblin-headed tree. Goblin-headed tree. Okay, cool. All right, that's a good marker. Yeah, I don't even know where that happened. All right, cool. Awesome.
Thomas, Brutal.
Are you guys gonna go on towards the goblin path?
Sure.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go.
The night
Evil
is meeting.
goblins.
Hmm?
I said evil goblins.
Oh, they're evil.
Well, yeah, they're
They are
evil.
evil.
Young.
All right,
They're at least arrogant. It's good enough.
That's true. All right,
It's
you
my
get
version
to.
of a- Yeah,
I mean,
Spike.
even if they aren't fully evil, they apparently are Republicans.
They believe in
All right,
both.
you get back to the goblin path that you had passed earlier. All right, so you're now back at that landmark. I'm gonna inspect it
Yeah.
for.
See if I can see what sort of tracks. See if there are any human tracks.
Okay. Yeah, roll your tracking.
I want to roll up low or
Roll
up.
low.
12, and I have a tracking of 14.
Okay, cool. You do see several fresher human tracks on this path,
Heading towards where we think the
heading towards the moat house. Not
where
away.
I thought they'd be going.
Right. Like you would estimate, these are probably 2 or 3 hours away. If this party had found that path and followed it, they might have followed it. Or maybe. So you're at a crossroads.
Alright, so we're at a crossroads now?
Well, you're at the Goblin Trail that you
Well,
had seen
you
originally,
tell us
that you
any
wanted to
sort
go
of
down
secret
originally.
footprints
That's where
and
you're
whatnot?
at.
Yeah, looks like they're heading more in the direction we think is towards the. Towards the moat house. Not in the direction we think the goblins are actually living.
Yeah.
So we found human
It's still
tracks that are
possible
going
that the
towards
goblins
the
have put up shop in the moat house for all we know.
I know.
So I want to follow the tracks.
I mean, there's probably some that are in the moat house, but maybe not the women and children. Maybe just the soldiers with only a few
How
left.
far from this path where did I attack the goblin?
Oh, probably like 2 or 3 miles.
Okay.
I see that. Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
close.
maybe, yeah, not that far.
About as far as you can throw a goblet.
Want to just head down the path and kill will be fine?
Which direction?
I want to go follow the footprints.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and try to hide the fact that we've left the trail here.
I saw you
Yeah.
earlier today
For
on
no
the kid's
path
house.
trail.
I yipped at you and you held my hand
Okay.
up in
Yeah,
Like hiding.
I was out there.
I just
was
try
out
not
there
to be
walking
wary of
shit,
like where
yeah.
you put. Well, I mean, there are human prints there
And
anyway.
the fucked up thing
Yeah.
is,
Yeah,
you
okay.
can just easily
But,
go,
make
his
certain
ass
that
single
go
file
up
line,
all that
you-
And
fucking
try to
shit.
walk in the prints that are already there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it's working.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
pull
ours.
out my bow and arrow at this point and
Okay.
just kind of scan the woods. If I see something, I'm shooting it.
All right. Cool. Cool. All right.
And if they're
Move.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's get back to marching order.
I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
be in the
So
thick
this
of
is
it.
Halray and his party.
I go right on the
how
front
is your son
shoulder,
feeling,
so
Halray?
I split the
Yeah.
leaf right down the
I,
middle.
yeah, I saw that one coming.
I'm
We
wary.
cured him of the poison, but we didn't.
Oh, I'm wary. He's weak. We are tired. We've been traveling. I'm sure you are too. It's been a long night.
That'd be an
Says,
impressive.
Perhaps
Dawn is coming soon.
Perhaps he should return to your village. The extra track would likely confuse the goblins and make them think that you're continuing back, that we're all continuing back to the village.
That
If
sounds like
they
a good
choose
plot.
if they choose to make pursuit, it'd be best, I think, for them to try to do that.
I will send my son and I will send my younger two back to the village to look after each other and rest. Me and my brother Force.
And warn your village that there may be an imminent goblin attack.
Indeed. Atta, you must warn them.
The goblin.
Forsyth,
Yeah, spot on.
we go on with these.
I look to the boy and I pull him aside, and to everyone else, like vocally, it's okay, son. I'm sorry you're so hurt. But then, like when he's in close to me, I whisper, and make sure you tell everyone that Ragnaroth slayed the most goblins, and then send him on his way.
I will tell them the tale of Ragnaroth when I get back to Rick. We will tell them. We will tell them all. And Atta and his cousin, they go down the path towards Rarick, like back down the path. And Halray and his brother Forsyth are coming with you. All right, so two of
They're
these
probably
guys.
more capable, and
Yeah, they are more capable. So
Get that
let's
name
get
up.
marching order down the Goblin Path, the single file line
Can I
somehow.
be in here somewhere?
You can be anywhere you want to. I have no.
Doing it
That's
first.
not
or
gonna
me?
be kind of
back.
towards
Do
the
you have
back
tracking?
there. Look at
Take them
everybody's
through
there
here
first.
now.
yeah.
I
I mean, unless someone else has tracking, it makes sense for me to go first. That's the
True.
Ranger's law.
And
Alright, so I'll try not to shoot you in the ass with an arrow, but you know, we'll see what
It's
happens.
fine.
okay. All right, and roll your tracking one more time.
My tracking roll is 14.
I'm tired,
Make a
David
tracking
Kirby.
roll if you're going along.
Get
with
the hell out of my back, you
Following
little
the human
dog.
Oh shit, 1.
A natural one.
Natural one.
As you're going along the path, no, this is good for a check. This is awesome.
Oh, okay,
That's,
you
a
want
20,
low.
that's
Oh,
the
that's right, you
20.
want low.
That's
Yeah.
the 20 equivalent.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So as you're going along the Goblin Path, all of a sudden you see where the human prints go off the trail to the left. You're like, oh, they followed the Goblin Trail for about a half mile, and then now they go in this direction.
I
This
think
is
we need
after
to
the
go that
human
way.
tracks. So we're looking for humans, and that's who we need to go.
Okay.
How far off is dawn?
Dawn is coming up on you really soon. Like you can start to see the twilight.
It's right
before
behind us.
morning.
Coming up the street.
Okay.
I think we may need to pick up the pace in case they.
I'm moving as fast as my dwarven legs will carry me.
Okay.
I don't know how fast you're going.
I don't know how fast you're carrying me.
All right,
but,
as you're
yeah.
coming along where the human path had kind of broken off from the goblin path, up ahead in front of you, you see a stone building over on the left. It's not really that big, like maybe a 20-foot tall building, 20 or 30 feet wide, randomly. Kind of like barn-ish size-wise, but made of harder stone. And that's what you can see like through the marsh light with the trees and and like the early twilight air. Little
Alright,
mist
so
coming
everybody
off the
thought your
marshes
boat thing,
randomly
so-
and kind of surrounds you. so
How
it's kinda
soon
hard to
till
see.
actual dawn?
Hmm?
How soon till actual dawn?
Till actually dawn, 20 minutes.
Okay, so we've got time to be a little careful.
Yeah.
I'm worried that they may be trying to do a ritual at dawn.
Gotcha.
And I don't think that would be good for Amara.
Okay. No. Whatever they're going to do on Mars. is not gonna be good.
12 o'clock. Push
Um,
her in.
All right, cool. So right now you're like maybe 200 feet off from like this building that you've just seen kind of around the trees and that kind of thing. You can see the human tracks lead in that direction. So randomly, this you're going down the path, and you're just over here, single file
Over there,
line, following
over
the
there.
path. You see a building about here, like further onto scale.
Other than our friend, the procurer, do we have anyone else who can move stealthily?
The bard has moved. No, the bard does not have moved silently.
I'm a
thief.
thief. I'm
Shit.
the slime.
As I said, procure.
Well,
Yeah, but you only have a 23% chance I should do that. That's why I didn't play the road. It's like, as I was going, hey, I'll play the road.
Oh,
no,
wait.
these stats are shit.
Wait. It was more important for Nolly to open up locks. Damn.
Yeah.
It's just what she's been helping. Whatever. Anyway, that's what we're
door's
saying.
locked. I got it.
Yeah.
Can't get there, slime.
Yeah, but if you need to climb a wall, or you need a lock open, she's the person
Yeah,
you go to.
that's
or
right.
he.
That's it.
I'll climb
She.
that wall.
Yeah. Nolly.
I've got hide in the shadows and move silently. Not very good, but
Well,
Can't be any
Ranger,
worse than his.
hide in the woods and get to the building. If you can hide.
you want the left or the right?
Let's see.
Building
If
off
I
the
was the bad guys, I would be looking for the people on the righteous path, so I'll take the left.
So you guys are following the footprints. Who's? Oh, what do you?
Well, I'm presuming the footprints are heading straight towards that building.
Yes. Yeah.
So we're gonna like split off of the sides of that and kind of.
Basically, I want us to try to go around at a distance where we're not quite close enough to hear anything,
Yeah.
and they won't hear us, and get to the back and see whether or not they stopped here or kept on going past this building.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear that. I'm down.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna continue. You're gonna go
Yeah,
off the
do
path
that.
a little bit and
Makes
kind of
sense.
try and get closer to the building. Is that what you're saying?
Try to get closer.
Because I
but
mean,
not
all
too
this is
close.
overgrown, big trees. Yeah, it's pretty dense around.
I mean,
You can
my,
kind of see it through the
distance.
yeah. My main thing is I want to see if there is a path leading, continuing on past this place, and whether or not anyone's taken it.
Okay. All right.
I'm not assuming necessarily that they stopped here.
Oh, right on. Yeah. Okay. All right. So make another tracking roll because you're following those footprints, right?
No, at this point I'm going off the track.
Off the trail.
Off the trail.
Off the trail, just trying to sneak through the woods.
Try to sneak through the woods, and basically, I mean, even if I don't find the tracks on the trail, if there is another trail, I should be able to find the
Okay,
trail.
well, when you get a little bit closer to this, you can kind of see that there's like a little bit of a clearing around, or something that's been cleared out. Actually, it looks like it's been cleared out more recently. You can see human tracks around it on this side of the building. And you can see a door right about here.
Is there anything leading off in another direction? I.e., is the way we came the only way to get?
Roll another track.
6.
All right, cool. You see another path, like that kind of leads off in this direction. Like this has kind of been cleared out a little bit by them, and on that trail randomly, you can see pretty clearly that there are multiple goblin tracks on that trail as well.
But no human tracks.
There are human tracks as well.
Are the goblin tracks or the human tracks fresher?
The goblin tracks would be fresher than the human tracks, and the human tracks on that trail seem old, really old.
So they're in the building. Any other, this stone building, are there any other apertures into it besides the doorway I spotted? I'll continue circumnavigating.
A small, maybe 2 foot by 1 window, like a upper higher or up higher. That's it.
How high?
About 15 feet. The building's 20
Well, we could always
how long
say
is all
those
this
little
taking?
people on top.
Um,
They stand on their tippy toes so that somebody can grab that ledge.
Yeah, he can climb walls well. You just have him climb up the wall.
Do we have time to get in position for or do we have to go?
I think my idea better though, because
Oh, you have to
little
walk.
people to stand
Do
on
we
top
have
and
time
say
to get into
shoulders.
position to cover everything, or are we just going to have to rush?
Oh, to cover it? I mean, you could take your time, I guess.
Let's
I mean,
just all.
Well, the thing is, I wanna get-
draw them out and then pelt them
I want
over
to start
there.
doing things before the
Yeah, I was
sun
thinking of
rises.
putting something around the
I got
edge of
you.
an arrow.
That's my
and
deadline.
Light it on fire.
Yeah,
and then
that's
shoot
shoot
it.
So
it
you got
inside
10
or some
minutes.
shit,
Shoot
just
it
to
inside,
get them
yeah.
to get them to
So
get.
do I have time to get back?
I would assume it'd be
You
room.
guess the plan?
You,
Wow,
yeah,
sorry.
you can
Yeah.
get back to them in like
That's
3
roof,
minutes
set
if you
the
just
place
gotta
on
go
fire,
straight
roof
back.
cave in on them,
Yeah.
just lock the
They're
door.
not
Circling back the way I came.
You
You're not
know,
far
I mean,
away.
bottom
So,
line
yeah, you
is
can get
they
back
do
to
have the girl
Okay.
inside there. I don't think we really.
So I'll tell them what I
set the building
saw.
on fire.
It looks like they're definitely in
It
there.
wouldn't spread
There's
that
a
quickly.
window, small
The
one,
idea would be to get
that
them to
you
rush
might be
out.
able to shoot
Get
through with your, is it sling or daggers? Bow.
Ooh, I have daggers.
Bit of both.
Well, the thing is, though, would you be able to get in a place you'd be able to use it, though?
Doubtful.
Yeah, I'm assuming from where we're staying, I'm assuming I can see the building, so I still have my bow and arrow drawn and target.
If there's no other windows other than that
If
small one
something
that's
in-
not in
yeah,
our
Red
direction,
Robes comes out
I
and
mean, if
shoot.
we have
Okay.
range,
All right,
we
cool,
can
you're
draw
ready.
them out. I mean,
Ready with the arrow, not ready.
If it looks like a girl,
if we try to draw them out, they may go ahead and kill the girl anyway. But it looks like they put themselves in a place where unless we come in view of that doorway, they can't see us.
Yeah.
So let's just get to either side of the doorway and then rush in.
I think I'm gonna run to the store real quick. Does anyone need anything?
I'm just gonna run down the store.
I mean, there's a time for stealth, but I don't see where it's going to
Yeah,
take us anything further at this point.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And that's what I was saying. About the only thing we can do is try to flush them out. That's what I was saying. We could actually try. I could try to shoot an arrow
Jack, it's
through that
full.
window.
No, it's not.
You might hit Amara randomly and
That's not on
Yes.
I'm sorry.
yeah, unless one of the mages turns himself into a hummingbird and fly out that window.
Yeah, but if it's a flaming arrow into the building, and if nothing
Flaming
else-
arrow with a girl we want to rescue in there.
Hey,
I just
I
wanted
don't
to-
necessarily
felt like 5
care if I
minutes
rescue
ago.
her. I would like to get them out, interrogate one. You know,
We can interrogate him after we've saved the girl, if there are any left.
I would recommend we try.
Yeah. Does anyone have a net?
No,
Net.
I was only got some whiskey.
Lots of whiskey.
I suppose we'll try to steal them to flatter our blades. The last
Pretty
one.
good, except for I went to jail.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did.
Well, so it's a real thing.
They
So
let her back out.
maybe
I
if
hear
one
that
is on the
really
brink of
sucks.
death, we
I
can
haven't been there yet.
pull them back.
Amazingly enough.
Yeah, true. I mean, as long as they don't get to negative 10.
Yeah.
hold that.
What is your death system? Do you do the whole name and 10 thing?
Yeah, yeah, it's death score.
Yeah. So I was just wanting to know if we get. I want to try and keep one alive. So.
Yeah.
If one looks like the priest can save after combat, after combat, so to stabilize essentially.
Oh, what are y'all doing?
Well, no, I'm saying if I believe the priest can save one of these people after we've felled them, I would like to have the priest save one.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Basically, it's like do a quick once over. Hey, does anybody look like they're still kind of breathing?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
priest, here,
that's definitely
save him.
possible.
I wish to interrogate him later.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
Well, they'll be right back. They went to the store.
Oh, that's
They'll be
cool.
right back.
That's cool.
Listen, can I get a drink?
Yeah, man.
But they,
Which one?
The Dr. Pepper.
And I could use another Pepsi.
All right.
This one was from. I mean, that's not my drink.
Things
That's,
have been
what was
going
the
okay.
guy's name that was here before?
Lucian?
Oh no, that was Caleb's probably. Yeah. Was it Caleb's?
I don't know.
He wasn't sitting here.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
no, that
Caleb
one
was
was
sitting
so
there.
long time
He was a little kid, but.
No, Caleb was sitting over there.
But anyway.
Well, he was in that chair, but yeah. Somewhere.
Okay.
I don't know. He was somewhere. It might be.
You
Caleb's.
know,
I'll say
like
that.
one at DTV.
All I know is it's not mine, and I can't really drink Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
It gives me headaches.
Oh,
But
right.
nothing will piss me off so bad. You'll be-
One of the 23
Start
flavors
shooting
does not agree with me.
Calling
What
up the
now?
guide on you, or just.
Whenever I drink
Well,
Dr.
it's
Pepper,
like,
I get it.
damn
I get it.
No, man, wait, you say
It's
disagree.
like, God damn it,
I have no
what the
idea. I
hell?
just know one of the
But
23
man,
flavors
I'll
is
get
free.
so fucking pissed off at that thing that, I mean,
And it doesn't
there's
really
one
matter.
time
It
I
says
literally just
phosphoric
picked that box
acid
up
in
and beat the living hell out of it. You know, it played all right afterwards.
Yeah, that's a
But I
common
did, I beat the living hell
carbonation.
out of
I
that
don't
box.
think you can play worse.
You know, but
Phosphoric
then this
acid.
morning it was telling us that we weren't getting any reception or
Yeah,
receiver.
it's used for carbon for the equivalent of
I'm like,
carbonation.
what the fuck?
I mean,
It's
you-
like,
you
it's
heard of,
been doing this now for
a
6
phos- getting a
hours,
phosphate
hasn't
at the soda
received
fountain.
anything. And so I
Maybe.
get the number for DTV,
In an old-timey
get ready to do
way.
the thing, go back to the bathroom, you know, so like.
I think it
let's
was-
come
And this
back
has
in.
phosphoric
Watch
acid
like
too.
TV. I'm
I
like, is this,
think
like,
it
is
was
working
safer
now
when they
or
were
what?
actually putting
Or am I
real
gonna have to
coke
call
in
these
their
people and yell at them about my shit? not
Were you here when I was talking about the lithiated settlement?
Mhm.
I don't know, maybe.
But it's like,
I mean,
like,
7-Up when it was
you know, I mean,
originally-
we got Wi-Fi, we
You know,
got city Wi-Fi.
they advertised the fact that they use lithiated
You got
water to
Wi-Fi
make
box.
stuff,
So it will
and that it
link
helped your
on
mood,
to
which it
the
does
Wi-Fi.
because lithium is used,
Yeah.
but they don't do that anymore because it does affect your mood and not necessarily in a good way. It's
That was saying that I had rented it whenever I was asleep.
particularly if you're already
Yeah,
on
so I
lithium
got
for
up,
other
I said to
purposes.
this movie, and I'm like, what the hell? You know, I call him and the chick's like, well, you don't have any landline, and you don't have an ether line. She's like, so, you know, it's not coming up as this movie's been purchased. So I watched me a freak
So
movie
it's-
the other
it's
day.
not-
It's
yeah.
fucking
Lithiated
$14
water is
movie.
not
I watched
on
it
the
for
grass.
free. As soon as it was over with, I deleted it. She was like, it won't be charged on your bill. I was like,
GRAS, GRAS.
okay, you know?
Generally recognized as safe.
She was like, so long as you
Those
don't keep it,
are
then it won't be
substances
charged.
which
I was like,
they haven't
okay.
tested to make certain that it's safe, but they haven't really noticed anything bad enough to make them think
Because
it's
that's
a
fucking
problem.
crazy. $14
Which is
But there could be.
problem.
3 days.
Well, it's like that's what the government
I don't
wants
give
to
a
do
shit.
that. It's like
It's
they've
box
got a
office
lot
or not.
worse, in my opinion. It's like look at some of the
It's just about acid.
drugs they're selling on TV
But-
now, and it's like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
side
I mean,
effects sound worse than the
I'm
disease.
glad that I
after
still got
that.
my Xbox. That's all I got to say about it.
I mean, let's see. I wonder whether
Because if
or not I can
that
pull it
thing
up
gets
on
on the
YouTube.
news too bad, I could at least put it.
Well,
in the
here's a
news.
funny one. It's like Viagra was originally designed
Yeah.
as
And
a
the thing is, alright, we
high
get-
blood pressure
we get,
medicine.
like,
Yeah.
different
And it's
different
like-
movies like.
But it has the side
Or
effect
Star
of giving you an erection, so
What's the
now
one thing that's
it-
on
you-
fucking
you
cable?
can't actually
like, for
purchase
the
it
past few
as
months
a
now?
blood pressure
I mean,
medicine.
Forrest Darkworld
You-
was like on every day. That's like.
It didn't prove very effective for that. I
Okay,
suppose
you
you
know.
could buy it off label for
I
that.
mean,
But it'd be also more expensive than
it's just it's
conventional.
It's like okay.
Well, no,
that's-
actually, it is effective. It's not
Yeah.
as effective as some, but it is effective.
Well, we got it for Game of Thrones.
That's one of the
That was the
issues
reason why
with
we got
it. It's
it
like
was for the Game of Thrones.
if you take
Which this season's gonna be
Viagra
quite a
and you
minute.
have
They killed so many
normally
people
low blood
last
pressure,
month.
like you're really healthy, your blood pressure's
Or
lower.
last year.
Begin
that-
with,
I
yeah,
mean,
that
they're
it
bringing
could
out all
actually
new
cause
characters.
you
I don't know how many
problems,
of these
yes.
guys are gonna fucking make it.
Yeah.
Because it is
That's
effective
like
enough
the
to
last
lower.
one.
Now,
Grey
yeah.
Worm and Sir Barristan both got like
It does it by
wounded
dilating blood vessels.
and a
in
fucking
particular
bastard
ones.
Sons of the Harpy attack. I was like, boy, these Unsullied sure do suck for being these Ultimate Warrior guys.
Let's see whether or not I can
Yeah.
find it.
The newest ones are like the only ones I haven't seen, but as
Oh,
soon as they hit
dude,
Demonoid,
I
I'm
mean,
sure we'll have them.
Oh damn, yeah.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that. I'll go out and run them again because honestly, I like DVDs. They just have special features
Yeah.
on there, the commentaries on
I
there.
do the same thing, like
Stuff like
Russell
that.
download them so we can watch them as soon as they come out, and then when they come out on DVD, we end up buying them anyway.
Yep. And Shelley's like, I don't understand why you do that. I'm like, well, I'm sorry. You know, I want to see the deleted scenes. I want to see the little behind the scenes shit where they're talking to the people and stuff like that. You know, not all of it has
I already
to
own
be
the
some of
first
it is.
four, I wouldn't know how to talk about the rest of them.
Yeah. It was like where I got introduced to the show, must have introduced to you. And it was, second season was what I was watching, so I was totally lost. And I haven't seen the first season, but if you open the first season, I was like, okay, now all this makes sense. Now I know who the
Yeah.
fuck they're talking about, what's
Yeah.
going on.
Isaac kept talking about playing the game with Lucian, so like we found the first season on DVD and watched it and got hooked.
Oh, that's a big show though. You know, and basically they just given up on Martin, waiting for him to write any more of the books because they already covered
Let's see if I can
everything
find
they
Yeah.
written. So they're just like, well, show us go on, you know? And a lot of it, you know, the thing that a lot of people don't realize is they change a lot of stuff from the books. You know, because primarily from what I understand, the books are just a bunch of letters. More or less. That's how the story is told, is through letters. It's like with Jaime
Or
Lannister.
maybe
you
it
don't
wasn't
hear-
this. Maybe it was
You don't get
after.
introduced to Jaime Lannister until like the third book.
Now let's see whether
Actually see Jaime Lannister from Jaime Lannister's point of view.
Yeah.
Because on all the rest of the books, it's
It's one of the
hearsay about Jaime Lannister. It's just letters back and forth from people talking about Jaime Lannister. You know, and I don't know, man.
So we're waiting on the thief. Okay.
And then the
And the bard. Oh, the rogues are off. That so makes sense. That's so carry. Hey man. Go this way for a little bit.
Do I see any windows or anything on the side of the building that I can see?
Around. The only window that you see is about 15 feet up on this side. It's just like an old window, like way behind. The structure appears to be mostly stone, but except for the
my dad, he's
Yeah,
always
like
like, well,
thatch.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah, thatch.
these guys are stoked, because our
I
other
don't
has
see.
been
I don't think I can
like
find
for the
it.
past few
Yeah,
months.
perfect.
Yeah.
So, make room for the new
But
stove.
anyway, it was
I went to
basically
our old stove and all that.
A fake ad
I'm
for
like,
this
well,
drug called
look, I didn't get my stove
Or
today, it's
Sigaria.
gonna come tomorrow, so let's.
And they gave a
go ahead
whole
and put
list
this
of
thing
the side effects.
Yeah, well, it's
Never
just-
saw what it was used for in this fake ad.
Right.
I was like, you.
Some of those side effects were pretty nuts.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like
Okay,
there
this
are
is-
drugs that they try to sell you on
Fuck, you
TV
replace
may
tomorrow any
cause
damn
death.
way.
So literally, it's
Because
like
hell,
may
half the-
cause
half the
death.
cop was dead.
It's like
And it
whatever
was
your
getting
problem
aggravated. Me,
was,
took out
I'm
two
pretty
birds,
sure
and
it's
the
not as
other one
bad as
out. I was
death.
like,
Yeah.
oh, well, hell. It goes figures where you just
No,
found out
most
about
of the
which
things you
shit
see
got
advertised.
taken
Yeah,
out.
I know. Most of the times it's not, but I mean,
Yeah.
you know, if it gets to a quality of life issue, there are, you know, sometimes
That would
there
help.
are some conditions for which it's better to take the risk if it helps
Like
people
a
with the
pizza and
condition.
stuff, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
Most of the ones you hear a situation like that, it's not that.
I know.
it's kind of pointless for us.
And it's like,
We
yes,
think
you
we
are
can
dying
put
from
that-
cancer. The cure is radiation. Sounds like a decent trade-off. You may die from the radiation, but you might live also.
But man,
I can see it even if it's a not
almost
life-threatening
overcooked it.
condition.
Yeah.
Almost overcooked it.
It's like
My sister has epilepsy.
Okay.
It's not very. It's
I don't know.
been mostly controllable with drugs.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, literally at one point, it had gotten
Mother's
bad enough
Day,
to the point that
but,
that she was considering having brain surgery to put a brain pacemaker in it.
Yeah, status supply.
We got her, like I got her this
Yeah,
gas
I mean-
card. You figure the big
I mean,
giant
how
Mazda
many
card
seizures was she averaging on a day?
outrageous.
20
The
plus?
fucking thing was $3. It was cheaper than a little card.
She was averaging at the point that we were doing this, she was averaging 2 or 3 a week. But
So we gave her the
she was-
giant card. Shelly got
Thing is,
a
though,
couple of purses at one point.
she was falling and breaking
Little
bones
soft
on a regular
silver leather
basis.
Purse, and it has the matching
Oh,
bags
she
to
was,
go with
she,
the
so she didn't get
wallet,
any,
stuff like
what do
that.
they call it?
So we gave her that, and Shelly got her a day.
People who have,
Like my mom, she's got
what's it
elements.
called? Seizures on a regular
For as
basis.
long as I
with
can
anyone,
remember.
but they'll get
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
a feeling
she's had
that they can realize they're about to have
elephant
seizures.
Sometimes she would, but sometimes she wouldn't.
But that was the type that she didn't have a jade one.
I mean, I can
And
understand
Shelly
it, but
paid
it's like,
attention to that. I was like, I ordered
really,
this
it's
just for
like-
mom. You know?
It was bad enough. It was at the point
And I
that
was like, well, we'll have to wait for a
considering
day
the
that we
surgery
can
was
get
a
it to
viable
her.
option despite
You know,
potential
so Mother's
risks.
Day was a good day to do that.
But at the same time that we were doing the prep work to be able to do the surgery, they were also fiddling with her medications to see if they could control it other ways, and luckily managed to get to a regime that she could.
because I mean, even if you're falling and breaking something, it's like once or twice a week. It's like, yeah, I guess if you're breaking a bone every time, twice a week, that just still seems kind of severe to.
Problem is, some of the epilepsy medicines, especially Dilantin, lead to brittle bones.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's several of them.
So technically, the medicine is helping and hindering at the same time.
Yes.
It's lowering the number of seizures, though you probably wouldn't be breaking the bones if you weren't taking the
And
medicine.
the side effect is it may cause fucking
But I mean, the
sinus
thing is, I mean,
infection.
people are
Sinus
fairly
infection,
durable.
respiratory
and
problem.
generally
Every
speaking,
antidepressant
a
goes
person
may
that
cause
has seizures on a
depression or
regular
suicidal
basis is
thoughts.
not that big of a concern from a
Yeah, it's like,
medical
well, we give you this
at
medicine,
least
you will
for
have
an
suicidal
EMT
thoughts.
standpoint.
And tendencies.
But
it's
the
like-
thing is, I mean, she
You know,
also
but it's not
placed
you,
a
it's the
very
medicine until
high
you get
value on
regulated to
being
the
able to
medicine,
live
until it takes
independently.
about 20, 30 years.
Yeah.
I
And
think
it
I'd
was-
rather be pressed.
Getting to the point where it would.
You know?
Hey, can we smoke in here?
Otherwise, that's cool.
Fan going, so-
Alright, Thomas, let me try to squeeze by 8.
All right, cool. What's the plan?
And my shoelace caught me. So,
I was happy you didn't step
Get
on my
the-
leg.
Get to
yeah,
other
I was really
side.
trying not to destroy
You
it.
get to either side of the doorway, and
I haven't seen
what?
anybody in so long.
basically get to either side of that one doorway
Okay. All right, so
without going in a way that they could see us
I
through
just
the
don't
door.
let it up
So,
down there.
and the doorway, there is a door there. There's a wooden
Yeah.
door there.
Dude, all I
Yeah.
live right over
Looks like it's
there.
in pretty good
It's
repair.
one of the things I just got. my
So
driver's
you're on one
license
side of the
back.
door. Who's on the other side of the door?
The road.
The
I'm on
road
the
is
other side of the door.
You're on the other side.
Well,
of
if
the
the
door.
door is closed,
The door is closed.
then whoever our strongest person is probably ought to be the one to try to bash it in while the rest of
Alright,
us are ready
they
to
just
go
made
in.
it up to this place without a bunch of wires and stuff like that. I say we just move everybody up.
Haven't heard any alarms.
Yeah,
I
basically,
say everybody just move up.
then I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
And
I'm
it's
gonna
easier
start.
to do this.
I'm gonna start moving up and just keep an arrow trained on the doorway.
Okay.
Door opens, I shoot an arrow.
All right, you move
So
up
it's
to
not
the doorway.
female in
Okay, that's the
distress.
doorway now. Right? Okay,
Yeah.
so arrows ready, rogues there, harness is there.
If I can actually make it to the doorway before, without
But,
anything
yeah,
happening,
give
I'll
some,
switch.
Give
Okay.
some thought, like I said.
nothing's happened so
to your
far.
government structure.
We got two people on either side, or one person on either side of the door, and then you've got the arrows.
Yeah,
trained to
am I actually? I'm going all the way up to the door apparently.
Okay, are you go all the way up to the door still?
I don't sneak, so yeah. It's like if I get all the way up to the door, switch
Swash,
to
swash, slash, slash,
axe
swash.
and shield and.
Well, there it is.
All right, action shield.
And anybody else coming or?
Oh boy, away with this.
Kind of look over my shoulder. It's like, is the priest
Halray and his brother Forsyth are positioning themselves with swords in hand outside the door.
Lauren
may be inside.
I'll draw my short sword, I guess, and hold it at the ready in case I can't shoot and get stuck to the shield.
And Lucian.
I mean, you said this was a 20 by 20? Or
Yeah, it's like 20 feet, 20 feet by 30. 20 by 30. Yeah, a little bit longer.
are we coming in the short end or the long end?
This is the short end.
And,
That's where the door is.
One of the cool
Actually,
ones
what I'm gonna do is I'm
was,
gonna. How much of an action would it take for you
yeah,
to basically
basically
throw
what
an
it is,
axe
it's
and
just
then
given
pull
a
back
thing
up
like
the
Yeah.
basically, what I want to do is, if this works out properly, I want to kick in the door and throw an axe at the first person in a row I see.
Okay.
is
Um,
they're able to
preferably
take
male.
the
So you wanna
motion.
kick. It would be.
Slow
You
motion.
could kick open the door, or
And-
try and kick open the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kick open the door and I'm gonna throw once the door's open, first person I see, I'm gonna throw a hand axe down.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
God,
Because we're gonna, unless the door's wide enough that we can get past you to get in.
I was like, oh, dude, this is fucking.
You throw the axe and you hit the girl right in the face.
Like, dude was wearing a cape. when
Could we
were
get
first
past him
started.
if he does
Yeah,
that?
well,
That thing, even the cape
There's enough room for maybe
I was
2 people
like,
to squeeze through.
Dude, how in the
Okay,
fuck
Yeah, so
did they
basically, yeah,
do
the idea would be
that?
kick in the door, that's basically all my action is really gonna be, is kick in the door, throw the axe, and you two can file in right out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
The two on the side.
you go to try and kick in the door,
If,
Right. and what? And your string.
1874.
Okay. All right. Roll.
I'll try it.
7.
All right. 7. All right. Cool. You
I'm
kick the
sorry,
door in
I
just the
just
right
had
place, and the door
flashbacks that
busts open.
gathers me.
And axe.
And you throw an axe. All right. And whatever you see.
Yeah, well, yeah,
So what do you see? Yeah, right. The door opens
I'll
up,
try it with your strength.
and you don't see anything moving inside.
Do I see?
What you do see
What do I
is-
see exactly?
All right, what do you see exactly is it looks like there's a whole bunch of like some type of equipment, like on the left side and the right side of this room, like old wooden. It looks like something dwarven made with levers and that kind of thing on either side.
Being a novel, I
It's in
recognize
some
what
type
it
of
is. Is it
ruin.
a
It's not like
brewery frame
anything's
by
really
any
been
chance?
done in this place in quite a long time.
It might be a sluice house or what.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah. You see.
Oh, Jeez, that was way off.
You can
It's not a
tell,
damn
like,
brewery. Jesus
glancing at
Christ,
the
why did I come
floor,
on
you
this
can
bit?
see that there are there's obviously like footprints and drag marks and that kind of thing, like going into the room as if there's been traffic in here recently. Okay.
And I'm.
Yeah. That's all you see right this second.
Well, the
Yeah.
fight didn't need quite that much information.
That's what you can see when the door goes open. Is like you just see a whole bunch of equipment. You see some tracks going
Well, see,
inside.
my thought is,
Does it look like that this room is 20 by 30 on the inside, or is there another room?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's all one big room.
Okay, what's directly in front of me? I mean, literally dead in front of me.
Directly in front of you, you just see just open space. You know, maybe some parts of the ceiling that have fallen down over time, like rubbish kind of
I'm
stuff.
going to throw an axe straight. Basically, I'm going to aim to actually go straight across the room in front of me.
Okay.
Hopefully land into the wall.
All right.
Basically, if there's someone invisible in that general direction, I want to hit him with an axe.
All right. Cool. Go for it.
Statue.
Handle bounces off the wall.
Yep.
Ting ting ting.
I like the match. Roll really well.
Whoa! And your axe goes into the room, and a kind of a weird angle crashes on the ground, slides across the room, and has now been destroyed. But you can get the axe head and remake it somehow. But the handle kind of crashes on the angle.
Oh, I broke my axe.
Ugh!
Yeah,
Right.
opener for one.
Oh, well.
Something. All right. So now you have an open door. Other action.
I'm gonna go in and see if there's a hatch down, because I'm thinking there's
Yeah,
no.
I'm gonna-
My thought now
And do I see anything
is that they went down into the tunnel that's leading, that was formerly for the water, and we're using this as a way to get in and out of the
Hey, man.
place secretly.
I'll collect the axe head.
You walk into the room.
Oh, yeah, I mean.
When you
it
walk into
depends
the
on
room,
your type of vegan.
What you guys see is a huge head of a serpent of some sort comes straight down on top of your head.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a save.
Well, 7.
7. Okay.
Well, I was kind of right, but I figured there had to be something in this room, but invisible people apparently not. Just a giant snake.
Glad I didn't peer inside. I guess I would have seen it.
All right. Ah! You scream as you are now inside a snake's head randomly. All right, roll initiative.
Oh, so the wow I had set up before was actually correct. Huh?
Oh, I get it last.
I got a good old 3.
I got a
All
9.
right, 4. All right, so 1,
I got 3.
2, 3.
I got it.
All right, cool. What do you want to do? You see?
Hold on, let it.
I'm
He
six,
hasn't
I got
rolled,
6.
you got
Alright,
6.
I'm on 3 too.
All right, you're on 3 too.
I
Okay,
guess
both of you guys are
I'm
going.
gonna shoot it at it with my sling, I reckon.
Okay, like
Six.
above where Ernest's head would be.
Yeah, he's kind of tall, I guess.
Okay.
I'll try that.
Sling
With a 9.
9 is a
3 and 2.
I think you
A 3,
missed.
2.
Hold on. 9 for you. Yep, that's a miss.
And
Stop drinking.
yeah, the other one was missed too.
Okay, all right. 2 sling bullets fly. You hear from inside the snake's head.
Kind of muffled though.
Okay.
All right.
Not that loud.
I'm just wondering
Oh,
at this point,
Christ.
if this is
I
right
don't
now,
know
in
what
the
that
That's
means.
solution of
he
the
walks
day.
in. There's a snake.
He walks
latched
in.
to
There's a
his
snake
head.
head that just kind of like a snake
Now-
attacks his head.
Which like side of the snake's head? Like, are the snake's eyeballs on the top of its head pointed inside the room, or as if they were looking out the
The
door?
eyeballs are away from you.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna like reach in and try to slash this creature's throat since it's
Okay,
dropping.
roll the attack. Okay, I'll give you a plus to hit. That is still a miss. All right. Oh, you trying to.
I can't hit shit.
Oh, the
It's right
snake
in front
moves and you can't quite get it. And then 4. All right, you now have a snake head on top of you. Oh, and have been bitten.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try to get out of this snake's embrace. If I can. Strength check.
Oh, just to like try and take its mouth and just.
Like yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, you
My
guys
strength
make
is
it.
1827.
All right, go for
Come
it.
on.
So D20.
Yeah, roll a d20 like a strength check.
9.
9. Okay, cool.
She refuses.
It's trying to resist you randomly. Roll like an attack. Like roll high.
D what?
D20.
18.
18. All right, cool. Give me
Hey, you wanna be
like a d6 for damage randomly. Like it's trying to resist you, and you're like breaking tendons, trying to pull its mouth open.
Well, I'm presuming 7 if I get to add the +3.
You do. Yeah. So 7 points.
Yep.
of. Just like fold.
You hear the most horrible like sound as like the snake spit just like pours on top of your head as you're like trying to break its head open. But
I taste it, except I'm worried it's poison.
Snake spit.
All right, cool.
Wait, that's not
and then
spit.
5.
Snake's
Anybody want
not
5?
slaughter
Well,
class,
okay,
but
listen, I have a okay, two
I have-
questions.
I
One,
have
I
a
can't tell
three,
if my
but I
dexterity
already
is
went.
16 or 18.
Your dexterity is
16? Okay, so how
You
does
get
that
a-
affect my roll? I rolled a 6.
You get a +1 to react if you want to use it.
So I got a 5.
Well, you get a So you actually go on 3. So
So
it's
I
your
rolled
turn.
a 6.
Oh, you roll 6, so you go on 5.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just shoot at the lizard.
Alright. You shoot at the lizard above Ernest's head.
You are taking out reaction.
You better not
Yeah,
go.
you can take reaction.
No,
So
punch you
I
down.
got a
There you go, my
13. I'll
computer
go
shows
seven.
the
You should have a +1 for that.
That's it.
It's okay.
Okay, I can deal with that.
Janet, I don't
Oh,
post
what's
pictures
17?
on Facebook.
13.
Nothing.
13
I don't think it's
would
that.
be... 13.
I'm serious.
Alright, hold on.
Well, no, that's
13's a hit
defense.
for you.
That's your
Yeah,
defense,
cool.
not your reaction.
Well,
adjust.
that deals
Your reaction
4
adjust.
damage.
Alright, 4 damage.
And is that letter looks like the letter number 2, the letter D, the letter R.
19, that is it.
And I got a
I've
5.
read worse
And then
writing.
5. Okay, cool. Alright, you hear as arrows impale the snake above your head. Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
you have a
And then
reaction
it's the
adjust.
snake's turn, and it's already there. It's gonna try and
So
resist
what
you
what
again.
number does the snake go on?
5.
5.
Yep.
I am a slow dwarf.
I say, come on.
You feel it clamp back down just a little bit, and a new fang cuts into your belly or into your top, into your chest just a little bit.
Brand new fang.
Ooh, they-
Straight out of
Alright, cool. A new fang grows up now. Alright, cool. And then 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
8. Okay, cool. So Drew's turn.
Alright,
You're still there. You got your axes if you want to.
oh no, I'm gonna just pull out the battle axe and
Pull a Conan. Just
just slice
Yeah.
the thing's
He's
head off.
gonna,
Okay.
I'm gonna
he's
slice
gonna
the
do
head
what
off.
he can
Okay,
to slice this thing's head off.
sit and
How
pray.
tall is your
Well,
character?
Well, it's hard to say. I mean, I'm a half orc troll, half halfling.
Half troll,
8
half half.
plus 8 plus
Described
4,
as a half
so
orc ranger, so-
12.
Half orc side.
And
All right, you hit. Give me damage.
Just stand on your tiptoes, preach way.
It's not able to like evade. It's
Yeah.
a little bit easier to hit because it's prone against,
Pressing
Jennifer.
itself against the snake.
9.
9. Okay, 9 points there. Oh! Your battle axe slashes into the snake scales above it, and blood starts pouring down. But it's still up.
Now you have
Alright,
snakes
and then 8, 9, 10, then back to 1, top of the round. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, that's alright, go.
Gonna start with the sword.
Alright, with the sword, what'd you
A
roll?
damn 9.
9 for Nolly. Is a miss. Ah, that didn't work.
This
2,
snake
3,
is just too
1.
fast for my poor sword.
Slings again.
18.
18 is a hit. Damage with the sling.
3.
Oh, right. Cool.
And the second one's 4.
4 to hit.
Yeah.
Or 4 damage. Or 4 to hit. Okay, alright, you missed the second one. Alright, you hear cuckoo! That's a sling bolt. Hits the top of the head. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
5. Okay, 4 is earnestly.
So,
Alright,
strength check again.
strength check again if you want to try and just bust its head open, yeah.
5,
Alright, 5, cool, and then make the attack roll randomly.
15,
15, that's cool. Give me damage.
and 6.
6. Oh, wow. Alright, you take the head. And like its head just like, you can feel its jaw unhinge, and you pull it this way, and the top of its head just like rips apart as it just kind of comes down on top of you. And what you guys see actually is kind of like the snake's head like kind of get bit, and then the scales just pull open, and you just see Ernest's head like just come out of the snake skin.
Bitches.
Snake's
Plus 1
head.
XP for that description.
Oh, what? Awesome.
I will examine the snake corpse for S's.
Alright, you find an S near the tail end of it that looks very similar to what you saw on the frog earlier.
Cut it
Bardic
off.
knowledge, bardic knowledge.
You can slice out the piece of
Yes,
scales.
well, yeah,
I'm
basically
accumulating.
slice out a
This
chunk
is
of
what it
glass.
looks
Alright,
like.
cool. Alright, you now have a snake scale S.
That's my Mario.
Somebody crushed the
Yeah.
You can.
He's running away.
Or you can try.
Oh, that's gone.
You can tell that the snake obviously has venom, and you could tell him that. You kind of felt the sting of some
Okay.
poison when the fangs hit you.
Alright, I guess I'm going to neutralize poison on
Alright,
him
neutralize poison, so... Alright, give me 1d6 there.
I wonder how intact the snake's head is, because if it is, I mean, he's already ripped the poison
3.
glands out of it.
You
Might
you
make
feel
surgery
better,
a lot easier.
but you're still hurting real bad.
Okay,
You
well,
feel
I
about
could
half
heal
or
him.
so.
I mean, that isn't my problem. I could do a cure like that.
Okay, and alright, you're gonna do. Alright, that's still 1d6 the way I'm running these rules, but go ahead.
Man, that's another 4.
Jeez,
Alright,
my
cool.
God,
Alright, you
I
feel better.
to ask that question.
Oh, still feel like you could take a few more
Thank
of
you, good
those.
friend.
After the
Well, I
snake's
could always
head, and I
do a
collected a
healing
piece
on
of
it
it,
too.
Okay.
I'm going to go actually collect my axe head now.
Alright, you now have your axe head, and as you come into that area where your axe head hit, you detect a secret door on that side
Like I
of the
said,
Hey,
building.
I
I
found
could
a
always
door.
heal him.
Is that snake's head, like, how intact is it? As in,
Do another
there's
healing.
the eyes, and then a little bit past the back of there. Is that just all ripped to shit?
Well, the back of its head's just like completely ripped.
How
Yeah,
many
like, I
snakes
imagine
do
where the
boots
jaw-
go
Right,
around
the
other
front
side?
of it, actually, like where the jaw didn't unhinge, is sort of intact slightly. Yeah.
Alright.
How many
difficult would it be to cut
snakeskin
this-
boots
this
and
snakes
belts
out
and
of
shit
it?
can we make out of this?
Oh, I mean, if you wanted to, I mean, you could sit there and make some boots. Halray, I hope its last meal wasn't tomorrow. I must know. He grabs his sword and he starts slitting open the serpent, looking for pieces of his daughter.
I say,
He doesn't find anything.
what's this man's name?
Halray.
I start banging on the top of Hallray was a tweaker.
Amara!
Tweaker.
Amara! She's not here.
Again, I found a door over here.
The door. Halray says a door.
Yeah, I
A
mentioned
door?
that
I'm
before you
surprised. I
started
would've
cutting
thought
the
it's
snake.
Is it a door in the floor or a door in one of these walls?
It's a door in the far wall.
I point at it again. Is it a door over here?
Secret door in the far wall.
I'll go look around the room. Any like discarded bones, treasure?
I'm taking the top half.
You
of the
do find
snake
like
and I'm putting it
random
in my
bones
backpack.
like around as if
Just
you
like
weren't the first people that the serpent had attacked. However, you know, so yeah, there's definitely like animal bones, maybe a couple human corpses randomly that you would find in here.
Okay.
Um,
Any glints or glitters?
You would also find, yeah. You also see like, you find a lot of rodent corpses. You know, what else? Yeah, and then there's lots of equipment that you can kind of inspect, like what would have been nice dwarven things like back in the day. Some type of mechanics to help operate the motor house.
I'm gonna look through the equipment and see what I can find. You're talking about like personal equipment?
Oh, right.
or heavy equipment?
You find rusty swords and that kind of thing. You probably find like, you find 8 silver randomly in somebody's pouch.
Hey, I'll take it.
I'm just taking the top half of that snake head and putting it in my bag.
Alright, you now have half a snake head, one in your bag.
I'm gonna
take whatever snake meat I can out of this.
And while they're doing this, I'm just gonna see how you figure out.
You find some type of keyhole. I mean, I guess that's what kind of tipped you. It's like a keyhole.
So it looks like you
Right,
have
like
a keyhole.
You would have a key, or maybe somebody could.
I will sneak up yours.
Does it look like there's any way between the two of us that we can force it open, maybe?
It's steel, or not steel, but stone and steel reinforced some kind of way. It seems much more sturdy than the front door.
That's what I was saying between the two of us.
You could try.
Assuming y'all didn't find any keys lying around, you want to try and force this door open?
I could try to pick the lock, theoretically. It's like the best skill I have, open locks.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to try that first?
Yeah.
What's your percentage?
65.
Well, I got a light figures right there.
Now we just gotta hope that whoever the mage is, they don't notice when their creatures die.
Okay, you believe you
I mean,
have,
I could see the
you believe you
mage.
have picked this lock.
Thinking a random
Alright,
party
I think I got it.
took care of the
Someone else can
spiders.
open it then.
Good. I think I got it.
Hey Bard, open the door.
No, open it, you damn rogue.
Yeah.
But if it knows the snake is dead,
Can't you detect traps and that stuff?
What's your take? Remove that?
55%.
I say I would have done that before, but hey.
Okay.
Well, unlocked it already.
Alright, you unlock the door and then you search it for traps. You don't think there's traps.
Awesome. Alright, well, this door looks pretty safe. I guess I'll like peer through it with my introvision, see if there's anything dangerous.
Crack keyhole, or you want to
looks
open it?
Just like crack it a little bit. Just like poke my head through.
Okay, crack open the door a little bit and look inside.
That's always how it goes, isn't
You get a fireball in the eye.
Damn.
Alright, don't go in there.
Alright, you're staring at dark.
With introvision?
With
Yeah,
introvision.
yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a very cold climate around here. What you can see is like,
that has contact poison on it.
you can
So
see
the
stairs.
Goldcoin's actually got
Okay,
the trailer itself.
okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll just
That's
swing the door all the way open.
Alright,
And there's
swing open the door.
the,
Nothing.
And there's
sword in
just
the
like a flight of
stone, they pull the
stairs.
sword out.
Yep,
There's
there's flight of stairs.
I'm
not trying to leave.
Well, I was gonna say,
That's
try and
right.
search for traps as we
Yeah,
can.
enchantment and the sword
And that
perspective,
was-
you know.
Depends
That's
on
good.
whether or not
That's
it
a
makes
good
sense
one.
whether when it's creatures
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
And I have no idea.
samurai.
It's a possibility.
There's two
Right
samurai
behind you.
3.5. There's one that's
Yeah, on the
that's
roof.
Yeah, you
kind of
know.
like
I think
straight
that's
up
where it
with a
is.
drag axe in a
But
book
leave
called
the,
Complete Warriors.
Snake
That
symbol
samurai
here.
sucks.
for
There's another samurai in a book
Like
called
symbol like the S.
I mean, it's called
Yeah.
Put it in a place that you can get back
Right.
to.
It's like a campaign
Yeah.
setting.
Okay.
It's like
Right.
now. Leave it here in case
Is
it's
that-
able to track where it
that
goes.
samurai in 3.5 is kick ass.
Okay.
That takes care of one possibility.
That
If
samurai
it
has
consensus
an
that they're dead,
ability for its favorite
It
weapon
knows
that you've
someone's
been
after
working
it.
on since level 1. That whenever you kill someone, their
we
soul
can only
Hide that
will
somewhere
be
in the
trapped in
house.
your favorite weapon until it is destroyed.
Alright, and then.
Yeah, I don't know what
25
how
samurai.
attached it is to these sigils. Whether it just simply gives it a chance to command
And
and
pretty
do
much
various
every time you
things.
hit at 25,
Or it has to
you
be in
declare
contact in
that
order to get a new command.
every yellow damage. Like if this character
If it's
got
more.
hit by itself, it would die.
Kind of makes it pointless to even roll the dice, you know. Oh, well, I declare an automatic crit.
So you're facing this. Now the door is open. You see stairs lead down into dark.
Jana, play the wizard.
Okay, so it's clearly
Go.
okay.
You must
Clearly,
be the
they
wizard.
have
Suddenly a
gone.
wizard appears and goes, "Hold, friends!
it gets filled with a bunch of arrows and rocks.
You don't need these spellcasters. Get out of
Alright,
here.
randomly we're gonna flip this map over.
Oh my god, the world just flipped over.
Yep.
They always told me the board was flat. I didn't believe them, but I guess they were right.
So I recommend that we have the rogue search for
Yeah,
traps as we go down the hallway, but other than that,
Are we going to go down the
Oh
hallway?
my god,
say, why
it's
not?
taking me back.
Well, I mean, we could just throw the guys who
Right.
don't actually have it.
Here's the
down the stairs
staircase.
first, and if they get hit
Very
by
awesome. I told
and
you
I'll
these
find
things
his
make
dog,
awesome
and I'll
maps.
rape her, and I'll sell it.
I told him that like
They come in
the other day.
handy,
He was like,
man.
I need something to make maps.
Yeah,
on.
let's at least go in
And
and
we were
inspect
trying
to
like
make
pizza
certain that
boxes
it's
and
not
shit like that, but the
underneath
cardboard's
here.
just too hard to fucking write on.
hey, this place could be connected to the pump house as
I
well.
apologize.
This is all permitting, but I'm sure that you could probably use a fucking
There's a stairs
dry
going
erase
down
on
to
there that might not.
So I guess
Might
if we
not
could have a
possibly
marching order
do
headed
that.
in this direction, but I guess
I
that's,
want
does
the
that
rogue
look good?
searching for traps as we go down the hallway.
Rogue?
Well, I hear this
And
person
it's
I know
already
with the other
divided into
dwarves
squares.
telling me that I should
I'll
be
be- I'll-
first.
I'll come- I'll go
Like 4
second.
squares is a 10-foot area or 5-foot area.
That's
Very
resolution.
So
Very
that's like 15
You,
by
oh,
You go
okay.
second. I will.
6-foot rim or whatever.
Alright, so this, you're in the front,
Oh yeah.
searching for traps.
Checking for traps.
I will
all
cover
way
the
down.
rear.
Yeah, I
That's
told him to do
65%.
that shit.
I'm gonna go cover the rear.
Okay, you cover in the rear.
I've taken some damage, and we've got other people who are up there.
I remind everyone that I'm the frail thief. And I will
You follow the stairs for about 20 feet down, randomly, and then you find
That's cool.
A
So it's
triple.
telling me about that.
I say,
halt! There's a tripwire! Don't step on it, the hoodlums!
Step on it, Rogue.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna back up and, okay, can you get rid of that?
I can try.
Okay.
I guess I'll take the 55% chance to remove the trap.
Alright, you are able to remove the tripwire.
Alright, I just
You can
want
say,
to on the
okay, here's
tripwire. I
your
say, alright, it's all
50-foot corridor,
good.
boom.
Continue on.
8-foot,
Alright,
10-foot wide
you
corridor.
continue down the stairs,
You know,
searching for traps
and-
as you go,
Or you got a room that's fucking 80 by 90 or whatever.
and you find another tripwire.
And I'll disarm that one as well.
Back up again.
Yeah.
You are successful.
You tripping the wires without tripping.
Alright,
Yeah,
then
that was telling me about that.
you're now down about
Disarm a
60 feet
tripwire
or
without
so. Actually, maybe 100 feet.
That's cool, man. I used to
And-
Bard points suspiciously at the Rogue. With respect.
It wasn't
I
done.
say that all I have to do
but
is roll
you
this
get-
dice that I just have in
you
this pouch,
get
and somehow
the
these
little
traps,
box.
they just go away.
I think it was called Dungeon Adventures. But
I'm
you
a
get
magic
little
thief.
box.
You coming
And
down
the little
into a
box will
room
give
about
you
20
a
feet
page
by
with
10
maps
feet
and all the
ish.
floor plans.
See a door in front
All
of you,
everything
double
you
door
need
to
to
the
flip.
left.
Your heroes,
What is your,
villains, all that shit. And
Take noise.
yeah, like all your orcs should be the same orc.
Do I
Yeah.
detect
And the
no
same position,
35
stuff like that. You get like 20
percentiles?
orcs, you get your hero, and you get everything so
35
nice.
points
You'll play
in
this fucking thing. And the cool
Okay,
thing is
from
every one of the tiles that you have
Automatic
in the
critical hit
game,
for listening.
you're able to take and make any map in the book. And the book would come with like 30 or
Alright,
40 adventures.
from
in
this
it.
door,
Yeah.
which seems like a
And
very
I was like,
ornate
dude, this fucking thing.
and actually on this door you would
So
see
much of that stuff. I ended
the
up giving it away.
symbol, not the S, but you
And,
see,
I mean, shit, I probably gave away about
you see
10,000
some type of
fucking Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
wow, let's see, what would this symbol be?
But honestly,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
end
just
up
a dark
leaving
moon.
one that
You see
I
just a
enjoyed
dark
at some
moon,
point,
like
yeah.
almost like just a dark
'Cause there was a
sphere
time I
randomly
had
at
to
the
abandon just
crescent,
about everything
maybe on the other
else.
side.
So
Like
do our
almost like a
bard
dark
or our
eye.
cleric know anything
Shit,
about
I
this
really
thing?
can't
And I
carry
hear
around
something
50
coming from
tons
this
of
door
books
as
with
well.
me
Yeah.
everywhere I go, you know.
Alright, Ogre, you look at the symbol on the door and you immediately recognize it as the symbol for Shaitan, which is the dark one, Old Grim.
Okay,
Father of the grave.
That
I'm
motherfucker
going
made a
to,
peacock.
Oh,
I am
Yeah,
going
you know,
to
recently.
cast a blessing on the door before we go through.
Okay, alright.
I guess that's what clerics would do.
Take a man off.
That's an interesting
Say mama, mama,
Totally
mama.
made that, right?
Maybe.
Oh, wait.
Peacock.
You know, I only
It's
had
like,
6 men. I
devil,
think
you
that
don't have
we're
any
gonna have
beautiful
to rest.
animals.
We're
And I
gonna
was
keep
like,
doing
Don't make a
it.
peacock.
Well, you get back one every hour,
Okay.
so we'll say you got 2
It's a good
after you cast this thing.
Alright.
I didn't make it up.
I just realized where my mana was.
Alright, cool. You bless the door. No one appears to notice. Okay. Ah, I bless the
So
door.
what do you hear behind the door?
I don't know.
Alright,
Something.
behind the door you hear,
Rustling.
right, good call, yeah. Behind the door you can hear the faint, call some type of chanting.
Faint murmuring of the ritual taking place.
And randomly,
Kalima.
if you could speak Goblin, you might recognize the tongue.
I speak orc, but not common.
Orc, but not common.
Common door.
Common dwarf.
No help there.
Oh, too bad nobody's playing the mage. Okay. All right, cool. So you hear chanting behind
You guys play the mage.
symbol of the.
So, open the door, shoot people.
Is that the plan? Somebody gotta open the door?
I say the thief has done enough traps. I'm not trying to.
You find a trap in the door.
Alright, I'll open the door and stand behind the door while someone else runs in. Says the bug.
I'll stand back and watch him open the door and not check it for traps first.
I directly asked you. Can you check this thing for traps?
Oh yeah, I'll give it the 65 chance.
See, there's someone that's just gonna explode and blow us up.
Well, I put a blessing on it, so I can't curse this.
That's good. I'm not trying to get
All right.
cursed by them.
So who's opening the door? Or
I'm
you're
first.
you're checking for traps first. That's smart. Okay. All right, you don't detect any
Yeah,
traps.
no.
All right, Lucian, open the
I
door,
have
Bard.
more aggravation on it.
Alright.
Door open, bow drawn in my other hand, and
Yeah,
I'm behind the door, letting someone else charge through.
As soon as the
So-
door is open, I
Another
want
thing
to
that would
shoot
be
an arrow at
fucking
whoever's
irritating
chanting.
All right.
is
When
like
you
the
open the door,
bandwidth changes
inside,
on the internet.
you see.
Well, the bandwidth
Well,
changes
actually,
by
hold on.
spots too. So I'll go from like 480 to
1,000.
780
They are
to
deep.
fucking
Damn.
180 to
Hopefully
whatever.
they
And
all
it's
have 1
like,
HP,
God
and
damn
I
it,
can
you
shoot
know,
an arrow
what
through
the
all
fuck
three
you
of them.
doing?
When you open the door,
Yeah.
you see these are like pews, like wooden pews, randomly, like on either side. Seated on these, you see 3 goblins here, and you see 2 goblins here, meditating and chanting. Over here, this is kind of like a raised platform, and behind you see like a picture of some type of demon, like the Dark One or Shaitan. You see Shaitan symbols and runes and stuff that have been written in blood
This room's full of shaitan.
on the. This room's full of Shaitan. So you see like blood runes like all around the room randomly, like in Goblin, like all kinds of nasty, like some Charlie Manson craziness. And over here on this platform, in kind of like a yoga stance, you see another goblin dressed in black robes, you know, kind of acolyte-y.
Kill that one.
Yeah, I'm shooting that one.
All right.
Kill that
Kill
one.
that one.
All right. So you rush. You go into.
Well, I'm just going to shoot an arrow through the door. I'm not even going through the door. I basically say, he opens the door, I shoot an
All
arrow
right, he
through
opens the door. He dodges to the side. You've got enough room to shoot somebody. You want to shoot?
Yeah, I'm
the
going to
main
shoot the
guy?
guy.
You're shooting the main dude. All right, go for it.
Four.
All right.
So,
All
4.
right, you get 2 shots,
Yeah,
dude.
nice try.
4. 18, all right. Whack, whack. All right, 2 arrows go into the wall back here against the stone wall.
7.
And roll initiative.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh, we're doing the initiatives?
Oh.
I'm just glad to be able to play with the dice.
You have the technical 0.
Yeah.
10.
No,
I got a 0. Is that good or
no,
bad?
he actually has a 0.
Oh, okay.
technically.
Oh,
I
see.
have a 0
I see
too.
now. Okay. All right, so 0 goes first.
Really?
well,
I don't think.
I guess
Well,
I'll
it's a
I'll
real-
run over.
run so I can see through the door and shoot
Oh.
something.
Okay. All right, so you were here.
And there's the guy standing in the black robe.
So you go into the door, or
I'm
you
gonna
gotta stand there.
Stay
to-
beside Thomas. Or
Where the
you
hell
can
is
shoot
All right.
him, so
Oh,
you
yeah,
get
he's
shot.
behind
You
the
stand
side.
beside Thomas. I will say, all right, and then you are shooting here. Okay.
I'm sure I can shoot over my head.
All right. So roll to attack.
That first roll is a 16.
16 is hit.
And
This is
fucking 5 damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Ah,
And I missed the next one.
and you missed the next one. Okay, cool. All right, so 2 arrows there, and then who goes on 1?
Brother Ed used collectible
2,
bombs. He wanted the doors.
3,
3.
I had a 0 as well.
0. Go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I am going to step inside the room. I am going to. How big does Bless go out?
You are.
I'm right there.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna run into the room?
I know, I'm not
Step
running.
in.
I'm stepping up to the room. How big is Bless?
Oh wow. It depends on how much mana you spend on it. Like it's a 10 foot by 10 foot. It's a 10 foot cube, like with 1 mana. But you can
All right,
put
well, I
pump
got-
mana
I-
into it.
I
You
can
got 2 mana
pump-
left.
2 mana into it, so it's going to be a 20 by 20, which is going to take out
So you could hit
damn near everything in the room.
10, 20 by 20. So you could get this guy and what did I say? 3 goblins on this?
Yeah.
Okay. So you could
So
get
I
these
can
4.
I
You
can
could
get these 4. Alright, I'm mainly concentrating on him. So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to cast a bless up the side there.
Okay. Alright, roll 20.
That's the unholy area.
But he's pretty close.
Hey, Ogre, roll 20.
Alrighty. I'm sorry.
Bless spells.
20.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Alright, you have now affected everybody in the room with a bless.
Boom!
Super blessed.
Oh,
It is
behind me, Satan.
25.
Alright, they will be getting a -2 to hit. And all of you guys now have a +2 to hit.
Alrighty, boys. That's the way to do it.
Woohoo! Critical blast.
Let the killing commence.
And then that was 3, or is it 1?
No, that was 0.
0.
I'm at 3.
You're at 3. Okay, alright. So then it's your turn.
Can I get through there?
You can't.
Yeah, I'm not
squeeze
in the
over
doorway.
top.
I'm
Dude,
basically.
I am like 2.5
Yeah,
feet
you
tall.
guys are like
probably stepped
against
right
the
over
wall,
top of
shooting
it.
arrows. Open
Yeah,
kind of stepped into the room to
for the
allow
show.
space.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Yeah,
Since,
so you can get
since
through the door.
everybody's blessed it, you
I'll
know,
let
I
you
mean,
squeeze
I'm going
through
to
the
clear
door.
the doorway after I go, bless,
You can be like, they're done shooting arrows. I will now squeeze through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. So you
No,
want
I'm
to?
not that. I'm the one in the back.
Oh, you're in the window. Oh, that's right. That's how we're in. Okay. All right, cool. So you want to squeeze through the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get to the guy on the dais or not?
You can.
And attack him?
Yes, you can.
Then that's what I'll do.
All right. Go. On the dais. And... All right.
Captain misses, I think. I have a 3.
Yeah. That's
Even with a and a 1
Ah.
or
Play
sword back.
What? Oh, God damn it.
You feel as though the power of the demon itself, the Dark One, has resisted you as you try and slash him, and he evades, and you slash at him, and he evades. But you're there.
You are blessed.
You miss.
knocked out the Dark One
Oh!
on my side.
The Dark One. I'm fighting a demon. See,
Praise Jesus, brother.
See, that was 3, 4. 4.
Shield, battle axe, and just charge the closest one.
All right, charge the closest one would be one of these guys on this bench.
Alright, charge
Okay.
him.
How dare you meditate at the time like this?
18
That's a hit.
plus 18 plus a lot.
How dare
Yeah,
you
give me
meditate at a time like this?
That's a hit on that guy.
I was watching
7.
A massive chunk of wood is taken out of the pews.
All right, I'm gonna say that guy's gone. And yeah, okay. All right, one of these guys, you completely take your axe and just, and his head just like hovers for a moment and then just completely falls off his head. All right, cool. Or off his body. His head falls off his body. Okay, you know what. All right, and then let's see, 3. That was.
Well, you could have done the whole, catty corner slash and his head just slides off.
You could have, but it was just so much cooler.
Which is more than enough to just totally disintegrate anything that it is.
There are 2 guys who have not been killed here, 2 guys that have not been killed here, and then there's the main, the
I
boss.
was
right
just
here.
like, damn, you know, that's
Okay.
pretty
All right,
amazing.
shoot one of those guys.
You know,
That's a hit.
It's like they found
I got
the
4
spot
more
where the
damage,
battle
okay.
was
And is he
fought,
still up?
He's still up.
and they found Goliath's
Damn.
Is that a
stone.
critical or not?
No.
And
I got a 2.
they estimate
Alright.
to the size of the
Alright, he
helmet
is still
that
up.
was
And then
used.
I'm just gonna kind of.
Alright, so
know,
that's
and,
from your arrows, and then it is their turn. Alright.
The Ark of the Covenant? Or the Noah's Ark?
Yeah. Alright, Ernest, the head guy, takes his hands and he puts them up in the air. And then. Alright, push! Alright, you feel a dark surge in your body,
You know,
as if your flesh were being rotted away.
You know, biblical history is
Now taking 3 negative levels.
You feel
It's
just like
disputable.
hit by like dark power, evil itself incarnate.
Almost
And then there are these 2 guys who turn, and they will both attack you because you're the nearest one. So
You know,
miss,
Shrouded
hit.
Sword. Shrouded Sword.
One of them hits you with a mace, right in your head.
Put that somewhere else.
And then these 2 guys. All right, who's this?
Walking nowhere.
I think that's
They've
no.
proven that
Is that
beyond
you?
the shadow of a doubt.
Who's this?
It's
Oh, that's
made in the
wait,
6th
The little,
century.
this, the fat one's me.
But
The
there's
fat one's
another
you.
shroud
The ogre's that one.
Yeah.
that is
Hey, ogre.
reputed to be
Yeah, that
Jesus.
one's
That one's ogre.
Ogre's
Okay.
the shortest.
All right, so these
Doesn't
2 guys
have
will
an
come in
outline
ogre.
on it.
And I say that I'll just put
But
one of
it
each.
does have like bloodstains and stuff like that.
Crap!
And they believe that is actually the shroud that is wrapped in. I think Another cool show is Mysteries of the Sea.
Fluffy's dead.
Ogre, one of the goblins comes up to you with a mace and like bashes you like right dead on the center of your head. You feel like it was the most critical, nasty thing in the world, but you're still. And then, all right, and then Ragnaroth, you were hit as well.
Damn it! By the same one or
A
another?
flesh wound from a different one.
Okay, okay, and I do not write anything for I'm just wounded.
Exactly, that's true. All right, and then we're back to the top. Or anybody go after 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to the top of the round. 0.
Well,
Go flow. 0, 0.
what about our cannon fire? Are they gonna do
Oh,
anything?
actually, yes. Thank you for reminding me. All right, Halray rushes into the room and tries to hit this one and blocks the door completely, but tries to hit the one that just attacked Ogre.
I say, Halray, get the hell out of my way.
All right, cool.
But,
And
you
he
can shoot through him.
bashes him.
What do you mean?
for-
You mean like literally
crap.
through him?
Halray comes down, takes his sword, and just like
go down low under his legs.
the goblins, and he just falls to the ground.
on a boat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll the one and shoot him like
Mile
right
Halray
in the back.
mortally injured a goblin, and now you can
And
tell
them
what it has
guys
on.
all fired.
And then we're back to 0,
guys
0.
that were there
Can I
with
just
Captain
push
Phillips.
Halray out of the way and get into
And
this
the
room?
simple fact they're a mile away.
I'm cool with
why
that.
they
What's
made
your
the
strength?
fucking shot is amazing
16.
enough.
16.
But
Okay,
when you're
roll
on
strength
high
check.
rolling seas,
15.
Pardon
and
me.
you
Okay,
got all
are
these
you
different factors, and they actually
16.
landed
Okay,
the
are you?
shots
Hey,
where they
excuse me.
wanted.
Go.
I was just
Okay,
like,
are you
oh
renewing?
my God,
There
man,
are
that
two
was
in this
amazing.
area?
There's one that's attacking Lucian. The one that was attacking Ogre just got killed by Halroy. Then there's two guys here of her Druid, and then there's the main guy back over here.
Alright, well, can I make it like here?
Yeah.
Sure.
I guess since I have a bow, I can just get there. and I can
Okay.
go over these
All right,
guys.
you're gonna shoot bow at him. Okay.
But yeah, there's
13.
there's
That's a
we
hit.
talked about during the Civil War.
Yes,
a
it is.
unit
That's a hit too.
spot
Takes the damage for
Four. So,
and
that
the
was 12
Confederates
total.
had
12
trained
to. All right,
everyone
cool.
other
That one
ways.
drops.
All
Alright, he's gone.
Force over the pew, 2 arrows hit him in the
Actually,
eyeballs.
like commandeered
Alright, cool.
others.
So actually, there's only
But because it was going
one,
the opposite
two-
There's 2
direction,
left.
that
3 counting one.
yeah, 3 counting the boss. Yeah. Okay.
And
And one of those guys is
I mean, that chase lasted like
All right,
100
so then
miles.
0 there.
before
Ogre,
the
you 0 too.
Unions-
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, it's my turn.
It's your turn. There's still
One guy in front of us.
There's one guy attacking Lucian. Like right in front.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go for that with my
Okay.
ace.
Okay.
Get a little bit of payback. I got a 12 and my attack goes a 20.
Well, that's a hit on him. Yeah.
Alright.
Little whack.
And it's 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. All right, he is still up. All right,
Get a
cool.
little bit of payback.
0, 1, 2, 3,
I'm at 4.
3.
3. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was
So it's
cool.
kinda-
We went
he's
on
not
this
down.
huge chase,
Okay,
and
cool,
you
cool,
guys
cool,
ended up getting
First
captured.
captain.
Yeah, it was like, dude,
17.
all the cohorts got
That's a hit.
captured.
Yeah,
He ended
damage.
up getting killed. Him and 5 others got killed, and the rest of them got traded out for prisoners.
5.
Shit like
5.
that.
All right, cool. He's still up.
And but
Does
it was
plus
just,
also
it was
add damage
crazy
or not?
that they had this
It
huge
would
fucking
actually.
train.
Like you get
And the
plus.
thing is, the Southbound
Yeah.
train was
So
actually
7.
passenger train,
Okay, all right, cool.
passenger
All
cars
right, he's still
on
up.
it.
Another one.
So it was like all these people were involved in this fucking train
Miss.
train
Ah,
chase.
fuck.
Yeah.
And
Oh, shit.
it's just like, what
It was my
the
plus
fuck?
2 and his minus 2.
But yeah, it was like
Yeah.
the only thing that was left of the train because
So
they
then
blew the
3,
hell
4?
out of it. The train that the Union stole fucking was
4.
like
4.
this plate.
Miss. Roll.
But my guys'
Those guys are
whole
trickier
thing
than you
was
thought. They're
he was
smaller.
gonna come
Well,
at
Well,
us
actually, my
that's-
minus 2 is his
and
plus 2.
rip up
Ninja
key
gun.
points of the
Well, it's like 4
They figured
plus.
the easiest way to do this was
Technically,
to
it's
see
like
what one of
8,
those
9,
Confederate trains.
10. But
You
yeah,
know?
it's still.
And,
Yeah, but it's- yeah.
but yeah,
And then 4, 5. 5.
Is there still one hitting me?
There's 1, 2.
another one that wiped
There's 2 left. I think one's at you and
I don't
one.
know.
Alright, can I step back far enough to shoot at it, or should I melee it?
No, you have to melee.
Alright, can I do that in this turn?
Yeah. Drop your bow
They
and grab
have
it.
found some more
I'm going to
compelling
longsword it then. My attack was 19 and I rolled a 6.
Okay, miss.
That's
you
my
know,
only attack.
Oh,
and
So Ragnarok miss.
probably the creepiest
And
fucking
then
place I've ever
5.
seen.
Alright, that's
It's
their
called the
turn.
Island of Dolls.
Um,
And the thing is, the dolls are supposed to be
I yell
possessed.
across the room.
A dude's daughter, like 60 years ago, 56 years ago, got killed. the swamps
The-
we lived in,
the boss
every year he would buy her
pulls
a
out
doll
his hands
and
again
put it
to
on
try
this
and
little
hit you
island.
with the evil power.
But it's like
And
they
something
get
goes
there,
wrong,
the boat
and you
that
see the
brings
black
them leaves.
force like come
They're
from
the
his fingers
only
and like
people
kind
on
of
this
like
fucking
almost
island.
like he's disintegrating, and you see him just like
After
crumble
the
into
boat
dust in
leaves,
front
and
of
they
your
start
eyes
walking
and
down
fall
the
into a
trail.
pound ash.
Even Shite's had, you know.
A mountain. All right, and then.
And they're like, okay, that was kind of creepy.
Yeah,
You know,
he
we
was
can't
trying to hit
explain
you
why
with
this
3
fire
mana.
pit suddenly just burst
and roll
into
a one.
flames whenever we got
Yeah,
it.
3 men was too much for the
Yeah.
goblins.
And then they go into the actual place with the fucking.
All right, and the other guy like misses.
And they're
at,
standing in there and
I
they're
ran
telling
wrong,
the
'cause that's
dolls
the only
to
other guy.
go to
Or
the
no,
side.
there's one other
Yeah,
guy.
probably didn't meet.
Yeah, there's
and
one other
he
guy.
had
If
him.
you could
One
ever
other guy
imagine.
agreed. He missed you.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
Out of
Back to the
nowhere,
top of the round,
it's
right?
cool. They
0.
took and they shot
Arrow death.
lights on it. They did
Ten.
motion actors up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You got plus. Hold on.
Yeah, so 12.
The most recent
Okay,
doll is like 20 years old.
Yeah, that's a
So
hit.
anything that had batteries in it is a long
That's
time
also
dead.
a hit.
Yeah, but
3,
they
4,
could
5,
not get it. They could not get it
6,
through
7,
the
8, 5, and 8.
All right, that one
They
drops.
could not
Some
figure
large
out
number.
what
Yeah.
made it do that.
Phew! Snap! Oh,
They
like
couldn't
that.
find any
It was like that.
dolls that actually had any activation or anything like that in it.
All right.
But
So you hit another one and he drops.
Awesome.
All right, and
I
then
killed
0.
the most
So
goblins.
over. There's only one left.
Do it.
There's only one left.
That's right there.
Yep, and he's in front of Lucian. I think.
9.
A 9
See if you can keep it
Oh,
alive for
that's
questioning.
20 for my back.
would be a miss. Yep.
That's what I was figuring.
But you get 2 sleep. Oh, well, no, it's
No,
melee.
I only,
It's
I'm
melee.
using my mace because
Yep.
it's right there.
No, you're right. He is. He's right. You have to use it. And then that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're still.
I'm still at 3, so.
You're still.
Oh,
at
3. Crap. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
So, but the guy.
The guy in front of you has been has disintegrated himself. But there's still one guy in front of the druid.
It was like.
Can
one
I
of
pull
the
out
dolls,
my bow
you know, the
and
report was
shoot
on
from here?
islands, that's all.
Yeah, I'll give you 1 shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm feeling poorly enough. I don't want to get in
Slightly
melee.
move, but move, and it's like
And with a roll like that,
they
we're
caught
probably
that.
a good
I mean,
idea. Hey,
that
you know,
shit
with
was some of the
with the
creepiest
bless.
Oh, what'd you
I've
get?
ever seen in my life. I was like, oh my god. Yeah.
6.
6, yeah.
This
And
guy's
my second
got
was
less
17.
brains than I got.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, you. Yeah.
No, the second was actually 18.
Hang on. An arrow plugs into a pew.
Yeah.
Bing!
It's like they went through this haunted
Right, and then it's forward, my bad.
nuns. It was reported that the nuns
yeah.
didn't like people with tattoos.
Roar.
And the
10 plus 2 plus my facto of 16.
That's a hit.
ghost encounters.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And on his back, you got the demon in the shape of a cross.
5.
5. Alright, he
And
dropped.
you got, like, a cross
All
over
the goblins have
the
been
front,
killed.
so
Oh.
like, they had the
And-
spirit box that they're talking. And
Cool.
he was like,
Alright.
Sir,
Does it look like what affected me was just damage, or?
No, you were hit by some type of evil magical power, like from this cleric.
Right.
Yeah.
I just
And-
run
But it was just evil magic power that
And
did damage to me,
they
not
went on
something
say
that.
something about
Right,
punishment,
right. You don't feel possessed or like
you
something's
know,
lingering. It's just like,
punishment and think
oh, I
about
got hurt.
it,
It was
think
over.
about
Yeah, it's not like the
yourself.
poison earlier.
Yeah, and stuff like
No
that.
poison.
But you have been
All sorts of
severely injured.
creepy little voices.
And
coming
actually,
through
right now,
the-
you and a
And it was
druid
different
and
voices. That
the
was
cleric.
the whole
Actually, it looks like
different
everybody
thing
except for
about it.
Nali used healing.
Well, the thing is, though, we want to interrogate one of these guys, but on the other hand, none of us speaks Goblin, so.
Yeah.
Goblin, you damn goblin!
None of us speaks Goblin, so not much point in
The
saving
guy
for,
that
for
initiated
interrogation.
stabbing,
I mean, you
he
could.
killed the
You
girl
could bandage
and
one of
he
these
tried
guys
to
if you
kill the
wanted
guy
to.
that-
And not the
The
leader.
guy after
Right.
got stabbed a couple times.
Well,
taking
yeah,
my
it's
front.
like
He's
I
beyond
was
it.
Their
I
blood's
was,
still on the fucking
I'm gonna check. I'm
We
gonna
can
check
hope
the
maybe the
goblin
leader
head
can
cut off.
come.
I'm gonna mount it on an arrow on the
He
might
head.
have.
Okay.
And,
Goblin head.
they're-
No, there's no way.
Nobody is.
It's
in
becoming
the
your
room.
thing.
They're in a
That's
different
cool.
part of the building
Goblin head on
altogether.
pew.
And
Alright.
one with the
Okay,
nose
we
on
got a
it.
door.
And
Nothing's come out of that door.
Guys,
I mean, we
like-
made enough noise that I would think that if there was anything in there,
Well,
they're
what
either
do you think
cowering
of that
or
murder
preparing for us to
And they
open
had,
the door.
Does this door look
Reported
next
down
door
there.
look like it has any runes on it
And
as
a
well?
female
Or?
voice
Yeah,
came
you
from
see
the
another symbol of
reporter and
Shaitan.
said, I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell them everything.
Well,
Do you
And
want
this
to do
is
any more
like-
priestly stuff to this door?
Yeah, a place that's 100 feet away from where they're at.
I don't know how much mana. How much mana did your character have?
Well, I'm just saying.
None.
It's like,
None.
do you want to
He's
do any?
out.
I'm saying for character work. Do you want to do any priestly stuff to this door? Check for a trap.
Well, I really can't do any previously stuff unless we want to stay here for a couple hours and let me get some of my strength back. I'm totally tapped out of God Mojo right
Well,
now.
I mean, we could just close it in the door, lock the bitch.
And you get back one per hour.
I don't know, well, it hasn't been an hour yet, we
Right.
just finished combat.
Yeah, that's
so.
true. Yeah,
And I just used all of it before this combat started.
that's true.
Which
And
only
everybody's
lasted a
hurting
couple
now.
rounds.
That was rough.
Well, I say we fucking barricade the door we came through.
Search
Fucking
that room. I guess
barricade,
it's right
barricade up this door, search up this room, and we just stay here.
Actually, I agree with most of you, but I don't think we should barricade the door. We should leave it so that someone can come in and be ready to shoot the heck out of them the moment they do.
Well, that's cool. I'm going to be getting drunk in the corner and like, I'm going to be meditating. I'm going to be meditating.
You'll find me meditating. That's what I say.
I'm going to be meditating.
We want to get anyone who comes here, not just alert them to the fact
no, my
that someone's
guy's got
in there
4
and has
flasks of
barricaded
whiskey
themselves
with
here.
him,
Right.
so,
The
yeah,
entire
he's
army.
been
I'm
drinking
gonna
all
go kind of
fucking
sit
day.
up towards where the pedestal.
I'm about out of my
stand,
first
I
flask
guess.
of whiskey.
Up towards the pedestal is, and
I'll have to move on to the next
bow and
bottle
arrow
now.
out, and I'll just keep scanning back and forth between the doors.
Yeah, I'll retrieve my arrow as well.
What a nice camping spot, Tom. Just watching both doors from the
Okay, all right, you get
Yeah,
your
why not? It's like, hey, I got a door there, I got a door there.
It's a good spot.
So,
Yeah,
any
the door
type of
opens.
money or
I
anything
see.
like that on these guys? Evil holy symbols so we can like desecrate? In the name of my God.
Well, after a little bit
Use some booty
of
points.
searching the room, you do find what appears to be some type of trap door back behind, like the
Ah, it's the
main-
priest hole. We use them all the time where I come from.
That's when he makes his big
Priest,
entrance
divine
calls.
intervention.
Rises.
Oh,
It's,
wait.
it's the priest hole. We use them all the time in my monastery.
Oh,
Not falling.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
You found the priest hole.
You priest really like your holes.
It appears to be locked.
I can open it, I'll say.
All right, you
Check
gonna try
for
to.
it.
Well, you gotta give me a little while before you guys get poking or prodding on everything so I can at least get 1 point of mana back.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna unlock
Everybody's kind of been fucked up in this fight. I know I got busted in the head by a maze.
All right.
I'll look at the lock and say.
All right. Oh, you look at the lock and say you'll get it later. Okay. All right. You look at the lock and say I'm gonna get you later. You don't want to try to open it. Okay.
I guess at this point, like if I unlock it and
It's
something
like
comes
later
up.
on, we got the guys that they're always sitting off by
Well,
themselves.
good. It's a
Is there
very,
anything
it's a
like,
very
let me
small
guess.
trap.
Now's
door.
where we
Is there
split up
anything
and I
heavy
get to
in this
go
room
off
that
by
I can put
myself
on
to the
top of it?
previous fucking place I've been in
Yeah.
yet. They're like, oh, you know me so well. Dude goes off by himself.
You can
He's
smash
down
through
inside
the
the
side door.
basement. He's doing
It's
EVP
locked
stuff.
on our side.
And I'm going to turn one of the pews
Yeah.
over and just sort of lie down behind it where I can face the door that's coming in.
Yeah,
And
it's
be
like,
It's
kind of be
like-
ready
I
to,
imagine this long.
He's like, can you tell me
be
what
ready to pop up and
He
shoot.
said,
You got like over here.
Yeah,
You got
murder.
Murder.
Tragedy.
All right, so pew there, and you got full cover. To
He's
the
like,
door.
okay, this isn't unsettling at all.
And as we
He's
wait to
sitting
get
there, then all of a
recuperate
sudden
enough
the
to
voice says,
continue
hurry.
on.
All right, cool. And then there'll be another pew over the top of the
He's
trap
like,
door.
hurry,
You guys are
hide,
barricading
why
that.
should I
What about
hide?
this door?
And she
I'll
was
check
like,
the
he's
traps.
coming. And he's like, who? Then a totally
You
different
don't take any
voice
traps.
says, the killer is coming and I'm here.
I mean, actually, that door I think
And
already
the
was the one
look
that came
on
into
dude's
here.
face was,
Well, now that I'll just
you know, the same
explain
look that
this
everybody
door
else would
looks
have.
good to me,
Oh,
and I'm gonna post up for the legs
I
pop
know,
up.
yeah, I was just like,
Okay.
holy
You prop
hell,
your
dude,
feet up
okay,
on the
that's it,
kitchen
I'm
somewhere.
gone.
I'm just go back up there on the
But that poor
pedestal,
dude, they always
basically
put
keep
him
an
up.
eyes on the two doors.
Okay, cool.
Have my-
So you and Ernest
Oh,
both
hey,
like
why
guard
do
the
you go
doors.
on down there and investigate this?
All right,
We're gonna
Ogre's in
stick
meditation
together.
mode, and you guys are chilling. Anybody want to take any other actions, or Tom will pass?
Not me very many.
Okay, Tom passes. All right, Ogre, you get back a mana after an hour.
Oh, hey.
All right, you guys gonna keep. Nobody's coming to the ring.
Hey, meaner.
You guys gonna continue to wait?
Has there been enough time that you can use your healing on anyone, or is that one?
I got 1 point of
It's got
mana.
1 point for healing on
He can
somebody.
probably
No, I mean, it's healing
He
skill.
might
Yeah,
want
I
to
can
fix
probably
that
use a
dent in
healing
his head.
skill.
We're just trying to
Oh, you do have like healing as a
Yeah, I have a healing
Okay.
skill that I
Yeah.
can actually apply to people.
Stop meditating and just try and like give everybody general bandaging. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
realize that everybody was like seriously hurt, otherwise I would have done that before I started.
No, that's cool. All right, and we will do that. All right, everybody kind of gets a bandage from Ogre.
And I say, this is what all y'all get for getting hit. Just while I stand in the back.
But
Everybody feels slightly better.
Yeah, my wife likes it because she likes the guy that investigated.
I've never seen an arrow.
But I just like it because I'm like
Alright,
taps.
cool.
It seems like
Alright.
taps might come
And time continues to pass.
every
and
10
you
shows.
get back
it might
one
come
more
with
point of
something
mana.
kind of earth-shattering, but these
So
guys
you now have
come
2
up with
points of
shit
mana.
just about every time they go out. And a lot of people are like,
3 points of mana.
everybody's
4
like,
points of
oh,
mana.
obviously they're faking it or whatever.
5 points of
Priest,
mana.
is your meditation and constitution over with?
Okay, 5 hours have passed and nobody has tried to come in the room.
Yeah, I think I would.
One more hour and
One
I'm
more
back
hour?
up in my mana.
Alright, 1 more hour passes.
Alright, I wake up from a fucking alcohol-induced nap.
Alright, you wake up from your... yes.
Alcohol-induced nap, take that empty flask and put it back inside my bag and pull out the full flask. Ah, breakfast.
Alright, you get that full flask. And there's still people hurting.
I'm just a lucky drunk that gets to say the words to keep you guys alive, that's all. Yeah.
Well, did you want to use some of that mana for healing, or do you want to
How
like I
bad
say,
off is people?
The worst person, Jinnabok is obviously the one who's gotten hurt the worst since he had the snake attack and then he got busted by the boss.
Well, I guess that I'll spend a point on him.
Okay. Alright, roll a d6.
Do what I can to help him up with a whole 1 point. That wasn't even worth me rolling.
Alright, I'm gonna say your god takes mercy.
Yeah, my God takes pity upon me.
Alright, you feel slightly better.
You slobberly drunk! Let me just come down there and do this myself. Well, you know what they say, don't drink and pray, but, you know.
What are you talking about? Catholics do that all the time. Isn't it called communion?
It's even better when the people you know
Alright.
walk out with the bottle of communion wine.
About that time, you finish casting the spell on Jinnabok. And then you guys hear some movement outside this door. I guess everybody's
Battle positions!
Alright, arrow in that general direction.
Okay, the door hasn't opened yet. But
Arrow
you're
in that
ready.
general direction.
Oh,
Everybody's kind of really ready though.
like when the door opens?
Yes, when the door
Okay.
opens, I'm shooting it.
Okay, the
Not the
door.
door, the person.
Okay, the door gets open and shoot.
Alright, shoot an arrow.
Rose bow.
And it's the flower girl. Coming to
19.
bring fresh
19,
flowers
cool.
for the altar.
19 plus
What the
my,
hell?
Alright, the bless is over, but roll damage.
No crits?
Oh, not for 19. 20 would be. But
5.
Y'all would have pinned to the
Okay,
wall.
cool.
Right after
alright,
the
arrow
first
shoots
door.
in him. Roll again. Did you get 2 shots?
Oh yeah,
right?
that's true. 5 plus my thing, I was 16.
16. Oh, you rolled a 5 there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be this.
Can I shoot through the door?
Alright. Well, Ernest is ready to shoot as well.
Okay.
Yep. But yes, you may. Alright, cool. But
So the guy's still up?
there's one guy that's still up. He has an arrow in him. He's got 2 friends behind him.
And a really surprised look on his face, like, sure.
Really surprised look on his face. Yeah.
Well,
We came in here to worship Shaitan.
sure.
Hey guys, what do you want?
Exactly what you said.
Nine,
Look
think
at
of,
this. Hey, look, there's an architect to it.
That's probably
Just like propped up on the pew. Like, I should
Just
just
say
like
that's a
fall
hit.
over. Just be like.
That wasn't
I was
explaining that. He's
talking
right in the
about
door.
the
Okay,
sword.
cool. That was the first one in the front.
Oh, hey!
From
That's
second
your
guy.
second one goes to the next one.
Alright, cool.
Oh, look, there's another
17,
one.
13, that's it.
3.
3. Alright, cool. Alright.
You know, that movie was
Arrow in that
awesome
one.
when they tried to
My friend's dead on the ground. And they shoot as well. Because you guys are all prepared. You get the shot before they
Get the
get
damn
the
oil.
It's just like the new one that they
A hit.
did,
Alright, well,
which
that
I
is
would have been
fine.
nearly as disappointed.
Alright, that one falls. The one that Ernest just shot with the
Oh,
arrow
shoot.
now has another arrow and he falls.
I'll shoot the
would've
next one.
like-
Okay.
Alright,
Damn
there's a
14.
bit where McCarthy
14
was
is
trying
hit.
to get his new face.
You want to get an attack as well?
6 damage.
Now,
Ah,
where they took
Alright,
the
yeah.
bandages off, if
Alright,
you
and then
looked like
you-
Clive
People
Owens,
got destroyed.
that would have been the shit.
that's
You know,
a
this
miss.
Clive Owens,
That's
that's
a
fucking tight. But no, it was the
Six.
same guy that just tried to
And
add
that one
extensions
drops
to
as
him,
well.
like, nothing like Clive
Do
Owens.
we kill all 3 of them?
Yeah, all 3 of them are now dead on the floor.
Yeah, that's it now.
These are goblins as well. They're wearing some type of patched together strange armor. They're carrying pickaxes and they have metal helmets on.
Let's try to retrieve some of these arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all right there in front of the door.
Well, let's make certain that there aren't more following right behind them.
Everybody gets 1 arrow back. You do not see anybody else following from you.
Pencil, please.
Hey guys, got my sling out.
Reels.
All right, my sling's ready.
Oh God! Oh crap!
I'm ready. They're all dead.
I'm not drunk yet, so my reaction time's a little bit slow, guys. Okay?
I'm slow.
You're like fucking Johnny Fever up. We got the WKRP.
So basically, these guys are like miners.
There you go. They're
They look
doing
like
the
mine.
test to see.
Exactly.
Just
The
killed
prison
another group
reaction
of
time
children.
gets slower.
Slaughtered them.
And they show the other
They
dude,
were
you
coming
can't
to
find
do
the
what their
fucking
parents
buzzer.
told
They
them.
show
Go
Johnny
worse.
like,
We
whack!
got it.
And fucking dude's like, what the hell, man? How's that? That motherfucker's getting faster the more you get drunk.
Anyway, drag the bodies in, pile them in the corner, and search them.
All right.
No,
Search
just
them.
stick him in the corner with all
You
the
find
rest
some
of them.
copper pieces where you really don't want to reach to get it.
I don't
Well,
know.
we can always make a goblin skin blanket.
You find a total of 12 silver pieces randomly that they're carrying. They also appear to like on inspection of their clothes. They're
Oh, one thing I wanted to check.
They're
Do
sewed
they have
together
those?
mouse.
I'm gonna check all the goblins. I forgot to do it earlier. Do they have the S marks on them? They do not.
Like, I already know.
good question.
Well, the reason why I come down here was to get
But you
this
do
fucking
see like all these
master
weird
They do it to me when
dirt
I run,
stains.
so
Like
when
there's
I-
normal
it's
dirt,
all fair.
but there's like some of these miners anyway. They appear to
We can check.
have like sticky patches on their like in the dirt, almost like tar-ish kind of looking.
It kind of looks like tar.
Yeah, like
I
little
still
patches
can't
of
believe I
tar.
paid $12 for this fucking
Flint and tinder. I want to see if it lights.
These
It
are
does.
the cheaper dices they have.
Now they're smoking the
They
room.
have
Stop 'em out?
All right, cool.
I'm not cutting her. I'm stopping it.
Oh, okay, all right, cool.
I was
All right,
like,
yeah, but
dude,
some,
I
some
never
yeah, it
even-
appears like they've been mining in an area where there
Or
was
just
tar.
too heavy. I never
I'm
used
gonna
it.
cut
Or
all
using
the ears
pitch
off.
for some purpose. You also might find like little pieces of stuff that looks like
All these
like bone meal, like little pieces of like ground up bones that are like the little patches on their stuff.
I got a
I'm gonna
thing
cut all
of
their
dice
ears
at the
off.
house that he gave.
All right, you now
He's
have
probably got another thing
all
at
of
the
them?
house, at his
Yes.
house of dice. And the thing
Five.
is, out of
I'll
all the
take it.
dice,
How many
Now,
pews are
This
there?
sounds like
well, there were like
all
oh,
the
there
were
fucking
two.
dice.
there were 5, so that's
Okay,
10 years,
yeah.
and then there's another 3, so that's 6 years.
No, how many
But
pews are there? There's
that's
Oh, pews.
4 pews.
Eight
5.
sided fours.
Is there anywhere I can set
Those
mounting
were the
heads on like the
best
corner
4
posts of the pews?
Yeah. You could do that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I'm just taking the ears and I'm gonna take a piece of my rope and like debraid it a little bit and make a necklace out of it, just so if I run into
By the
any
way,
more
how good am I
goblins, I can be
feeling
like,
right
I have
now?
a necklace made of your brethren's ears.
About half-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, about half-ish.
Well, if he needs to be healed, I can heal him.
All right, how much mana are you going to spend on him?
How bad off does he look?
He's feeling about half himself.
I guess I'll do 2 on him.
Okay.
Jesus,
All right.
all the times I need a
6.
knife.
Yep.
All right.
Spit on him. Kick him out.
Fingers on ass road. I
Fingers
just can't like
crossed for
step on
small
it.
numbers
If I
here,
had some
guys.
on
A
the
2 and a 6. So that's 8
All
dice.
right, cool. You feel much better. You do feel much better. You're not still full yourself, but you feel a lot better.
Yeah, we can drink out of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, you can't
As
do
that happens,
I
Death
enjoy the
is
5 channels
just
on DTV
another-
that I watch. Like,
on the platform where the pile of ash is, where the boss got killed, you start, somebody, yeah, hold on.
Well, remember, there's a pew on.
Well, there is a pew on, over the trap door on the
makes
platform.
sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
because it's really the only thing we're watching.
Alright,
We
cool.
don't even watch it when it comes on. We're still recording
Ernest.
and watching it.
You notice from that area where the little pile of
yeah,
ash
they told me
is,
that my body
you see like a little
thing
black
goes on and all
smoke.
that.
Mhm.
Every
It
day
starts
I check
going
my
up into the
playlist
air,
to
like
see
on
all
the
sorts
top
of
of
shit
the
on there, and
pile
I
of
know
ash.
I didn't fucking record. I'm pretty sure my wife did
And
record.
there's no real reason for it.
Because
It's kind
I
of
don't need to
this
see you
black
have an
smoke.
infomercial about
It starts
the
kind of
fucking
moving out. Like
25
could you-
body or whatever.
Priest, strange,
Right.
strange smoke. Could you cast a blessed on it and
the little pile of ash.
Sure, I guess that I'll do a white bless on it.
Alright, 1 point of bless on that.
Focus directly on top of it.
You hear the wail of the banshee. I wanna
You see it kind of die back down a little bit, and then you see it start coming back up a little bit.
well, since the
All right,
ash is
I'm
there,
gonna pour
sweep the
I'm
dust
gonna pour
off the
holy
dais.
water on
Alright,
it.
you sweep the dust off the dais. Alright, and it dissipates. And then a little while later, you start seeing all these little black smokes coming up from like the pieces of the ash. Like up to the
Okay,
ceiling.
I'm gonna
Let's just
go
let it
back
come
to
back to
plan
life.
B. I'm gonna throw some holy water on it.
Alright, you throw some holy water on it.
On the smoke.
Like,
On the little droplets, yeah.
I wasn't trying to just scatter it off. I just wanted to get it off the dais and thinking that maybe the dais was.
oh, right.
Some
right,
power,
right, yeah,
power.
cool. Alright, you pour holy water on it and the smoke doesn't come back. Alright, cool. You take off
Put
the fire
out
with
the
holy
unholy
water.
fire.
Along with a bottle of whiskey.
Alright, cool.
Holy whiskey.
You know, being drunk all the time is not an easy thing.
Yeah.
It's not easy being green.
But
From stuff
no,
that tastes like
that's
gasoline.
stuff like sick though, man. You know. Yeah. It's gotten to the point I really don't know what's going to be happening to who or when. Or
You now
what.
hear from outside the door, you start hearing some faint screams.
Do they
Screams!
sound like female
Snowfall!
screams?
Hmm?
Sound like female screams, animal screams, human
It
screams?
sounds like female screams. Like
I
human
say,
female screams.
quickly! Which direction is it coming from?
You just hear you hear them faintly from this door.
The one we came from?
The one that's
All
closed
right.
right now.
Well,
that you
what's
came
going on with these other doors?
Alright, comrades. Damsels.
Did we find any keys or anything
I say,
like that?
Bart,
by these
run
guys?
it.
from. Haven't found any
With the
keys
loop.
on
Just play it for him. I bet she'll stop.
But you hear
We'll play it
female
for 'em after we
screams
destroy
outside
their
this door.
daggers.
Oh, I
Is this
guess
brought to my
somebody's,
Don't play it for the
outside
cowering
door.
women.
It is brought to your attention. You
Well,
can
it
tell.
sounds like the damsel's being murdered, so let's hurry up.
Oh,
We
too
spent
late
6
now.
hours just chilling.
Yeah, like we said, we should have done this after like 2 hours.
Well, I'm sorry. Everybody was bitching about not having any life.
I wasn't, but
I mean, I
Well,
haven't taken any damage.
It's probably better to heal.
I wasn't
Be
trying to
safe
hunt
than
down
sorry.
those
Yeah, you hear
stressful
female
ones.
screams outside the door.
Everyone falls to the door.
It's a mouse. A big
You hear
giant
shuffling.
mouse.
You hear struggling. Already looks
We
like.
did bring the.
I'm heading in that general direction.
We
so,
had
yeah.
time to bring the.
Yeah,
the
so
bodies
basically,
in, right?
shield,
right, right.
axe in hand, and
Only
I'm
thing
going
out
to
there
where
is
the
just
screams
goblin
are.
blood
Okay,
stains.
they're outside this door. If you wanted to go outside that door,
Taking up the position at the back so I
you
can
hear the screams.
Does it sound like it's coming closer to this door, or does it sound like it's just out there?
Yeah, it sounds like it's getting closer to that door.
So they're probably bringing her here to be sacrificed.
And
Okay.
you hear footprints or footsteps.
I'm going to back
coming down
up
the
and
staircase.
draw a bow and wait for them to open the door.
In that
That's
case,
what
can
I'm going
I
to ready my maze.
jump
That's
into this
it.
back corner, like behind
I'll be
all
ready to
those
bash some
trees?
kneecaps.
And I will, if need be ready to. I'll spare an eye for Power to make sure he doesn't jump to the door.
It's not like I'm that big of a guy. That's what-
Howry
that's
listens
what-
to the door. Damsel in distress, but that's not Amara.
Well, I'm going to
Well,
position
I'm
myself
ready.
at that side of the door and
Where
just
did you collect
Alright,
any of
there's-
the
wait for
steps
it.
down the
Anybody
door.
to come through.
Right? You guys hear shuffling and screams from the other side of your door, and then you hear this door, and you hear shuffling. More footsteps.
So they're going away now.
All right,
They're passing
they're-
by
they're-
the door.
Open up the door and just shoot them in the back.
Alright, you open up the door and shoot them in the back. Alright, you see 3 guys trying to hold a human female. They don't see you initially, so you get to attack.
11 and 3 plus like a 17.
Alright, the 11 will 3, or the 11 will hit. 3 miss.
It's 4.
4 points. Arrow in the back.
Do I actually get strength bonus for that or no?
Not for the bow. Yeah.
Just figured I'd check.
No, that's a good question. Alright. Anybody else? The door is now open,
If I can take it from this back corner,
Yeah.
run out there and shoot him.
and all you guys are kind of ready to shoot something at the door now that the door's been opened, so you can shoot. That's Alright, you're good. Arrow breaks on the door.
Wonderful.
Alright.
13.
13
God.
hit.
With friends like you guys, who needs enemies?
3.
3 points. Alright. That one dies. Ah!
Get your bonuses.
Right here.
Alright, well,
Alright, So
I am here, we're kinda doing free actions, I got my face.
I'm
I'm gonna come out and just try to bash.
So you
him.
rush out the door with your mace and just try and bash him.
Well, does it say 1d? What does it say for the damage for the bow?
It's 1d6.
There's no actually damage bonus. Because this has the
Oh, really?
it's added in for my strength and my melee weapon.
Right, okay. Miss with the mace.
Definitely is.
So now you're in the hallway. One of these guys is dead. These are the two guys that are out in the hallway. They're both goblins. Holding, and this one's holding the female randomly. This guy's got short sword.
Anyone I can shoot?
Yeah, you can get in 2 shots.
We'll go for the if I can do it. The one holding the female, unless it looks like he's using her as a shield.
He's sort of holding, yeah. Well, yeah, you can try. You can try.
Is she in? Is she potentially in the way or not?
Is
she giving her
if
cover?
you
Is
roll
she giving
it-
him cover?
She is giving him cover.
Then I'll go for the other one.
Okay.
I'll let someone who can do melee and come in and.
Okay.
Okay. 16
That's a hit.
and 20.
That's a hit, and you get double damage for that.
Okay. 4 for the first one,
4, alright.
and 4 for the second one.
So which is really 8. So that one
yeah,
dies.
12.
Oh, shoot!
Check.
Gone. And then it would be initiative.
Hey, 0.
These guys are caught off guard. They got 0 too. I'm 4. You're 4, 1,
6.
1.
No, I got a 0 after my first.
Oh, you got a real 0.
I got a real 0.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Nine.
So your turn first.
Well, since I still have my arrows out.
You don't give a shit about that girl, he'll shoot.
17.
17 is a hit.
I say, give us the bitch or die.
2.
All right, cool. All right, cool. That was 0, 1.
Well, she's human, right? So.
Oh yeah, she's.
That's on me.
Okay.
Since I'm there, I'm just gonna go ahead and try to bash it with my mace. With an 11.
11.
Yeah, I got that.
That would be a hit on that guy. Yeah.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. All right, still up. Good shot. All right, so that was 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Molly. 13. 19. Yep, hits all around there.
Hey.
All right, falls. Blam. All right, so that guy falls, and she is now free.
Give me the bitch, just like I said.
All right, cool.
I take it, you bitch.
Yeah, come here this way. We'll keep you safe.
No.
Ish.
Maybe not for the grumpin'.
You say, and then she faints.
Damn it.
Oh, that makes it easy
Just
to
grab her and
All
drag.
right, you grab her and drag her into the room.
Drag the bodies
Drag
in.
the bodies in the room.
Drag all the bodies
And
in.
try to clean up the bloodstains as best we can.
Okay, all right, you do the best you can quickly. All right, cool. Actually, you do a very good job.
Alright.
Using the rags from their
This
clothes.
isn't his girl then.
Is this the one you're
It's
looking
not
for?
tomorrow.
I'm gonna take her inside and just kind of toss her on a pew.
Okay, all right, she's on a
Toss her
pew.
on the body of dead goblins. Pile of dead goblins.
Fainted female on a pew. Doesn't sound good.
Is she hot?
She got a sister. She got a mouth. No, that's, I don't come down to where you work and slap the dick out of your mouth. Okay, that was terrible. All right. I can't believe I just said that. All right, anyway. Yeah, no, I guess she's pretty, I guess. Yeah, I mean, she's not really your type, I guess. You're like a dwarf.
Well,
She's a dwarven female to begin with.
Oh, right, yeah, she's, well, I
May
don't know.
not
She
be
might
the
be
goat like I did last week.
Well, she's been pretending to be a male so long.
You have to decide that for yourself. I don't know. Human standards, I don't know.
You know what that
she's
reminds
slightly
me
comely,
of?
I guess.
You remember in Darkness Rising where they had the dude that was playing the wizard, playing the hot
Oh,
wizard chick?
Yeah.
That's
It's
what that
kind of like
reminds
that.
me of.
It's kind of like that. All right, cool. So you guys drag him back in there.
You're a
Are we
girl
ready?
like
Are we in a
anyone
position
I've
to
ever met.
consider trying to explore some more of this den of deviltry, or do we
Well,
need
I
to
did
rest?
what I could. I kept the demon from coming back, and you know.
I mean, do we need to rest some more, or do we need to go?
Well, I'm kind of.
I say we
guess
should
we
go.
can go.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. So.
I forget to take damage.
I'm gonna try and wake her up.
Okay.
Are there any
I'm
others?
gonna feed her some of my,
Others?
some of my jackstrap
Yeah.
whiskey.
Are there any other women?
Is it Leanne from
I haven't seen any other women. I was taken by creatures.
How long ago?
Where from?
I don't know.
Where are you from?
Have you been here a
I'm
while?
from
Hey,
the village.
one question at a time for the ladies that just got passed out, alright?
I'm just not
And
gonna
suddenly,
say what I thought, you know?
Halray goes,
That's
I
too
think
early in the morning
she's
for breakfast.
Sauce's son. Or Sauce's daughter. Sauce's.
Sauce's son, what the hell happened to her?
I think she's Sauce's daughter. I am Sauce's my father.
Okay. When
She lives down the road from me. She's from the same village.
did she go missing at some point?
Not that I was aware of until just now.
You don't keep very good watch of
It
it.
sounds like more than just my Amara have been taken. Some
Yeah.
evil dude
Yeah.
here.
They stole them all.
What-
Very disturbing.
What was the what was the last day you were in your village? She should be able to give me a date.
Well, yeah. I mean, Halray was in his village.
No, the girl.
Oh, the girl.
She should be able to give me at least the last day she was in her village. Whether it was, even if she's just be able to say it was Monday.
She's actually
I mean, she can tell you like she was in the village like what you think is like yesterday, but you're into the next day now. Like it's probably like afternoon on the second. You know what I mean? You guys probably really are tired, so.
Not me, I just
Well,
woke
you've
up
been
from
meditating to get
alcohol-
back, man.
Alcohol induced sleep, I ain't tired. I'm ready to get up and kick some goblins.
But yeah, because like you guys came into the fought the snake
So she's-
about dawn, came into this place, you know, after going
So
down the
basically,
stairs.
they abducted her recently.
Yeah, it's probably like afternoon now on
Yeah. Well, I
probably
mean, the idea was,
after-ish.
have they been abducting women for a long period of time, and she is, or are they just recently bringing her in? That's the
Oh
question.
right. Oh, I was in my village yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know.
Okay, cool.
That's like that's what I was asking. Thinking
Right.
about.
Okay. I was in my village yesterday.
damn tweaker. Let's play the bass.
In the middle of the night, I was
Play
awakened.
a bass and smoke a cigarette.
Brought
Like,
here.
The village needs better security.
That's what I think. They just don't get it.
Amen to that.
This guy is just not doing it. He might have chance, but he's no big shot.
Probably a terrible tragedy, Howard says. Terrible tragedy.
Yeah.
So many young ones taken.
Yes, what a tragedy.
And they were going through that door right there.
They were coming down the staircase and going through that door.
Okay.
But then you guys killed them right before they got there.
It's gonna be a dwarven female slave driver.
So, what do we want to do? I would assume we do not wish to leave her here alone.
I do. I say.
I don't think she'd be any safer
With
with
us.
us.
I mean,
I'll be right back.
theoretically, we could hold her in front of us and do the human shield bit.
I mean,
Otherwise,
you know, either we leave her here with the door.
With the trapdoor, that obviously they've been mining in.
Let's just throw her down the chute.
Well, they might not actually be mining in that door that opened up the door.
They were probably coming from their mind.
No, that's
It's
true.
got too many
They might
options.
just been
It's
trying to
just
come in
random
here and get
NPC.
God on,
Could
you
just
know?
like
That's
We
true.
are in
wrist
the middle
together
of
and
a
be like,
temple,
come on,
crying
man,
out
come
loud.
with me. Just have a line of business for days. Just
That's
open
true.
the doors.
I still like my
activate the
idea
traps.
that they were
Revolt
digging a
the-
tunnel
revolt the-
under
I just have to- I
or
just have to
something.
keep enough to keep on the
I mean, I'd say let's check the
Check the trap door, see what's
or
going
check
on
the door, or
there.
check
As
the door that's
female
leading to
dwarf
the
leading the bitch.
antechamber for this temple.
Yeah.
I mean, you're better suited than anyone else.
Hey, basically, we're just gonna have to go through room by room
it's
until
fun.
we find.
Yeah.
Pretty good one to see in a campaign.
I mean, even if we feel like we need to get a little rest, I think we're rested enough that we can deal with whatever's in that anteroom.
I feel
Yeah,
as if I
think
could
we
take
need
on
to go
any
ahead
threat
and
at this
do
point.
whatever it is we need to be doing. Start to get on to the late hours.
Yeah.
Trying to find this-
Lee says they'll
It's
come
after
out a
midnight.
little bit earlier. Shelley agreed to go in and work a little bit early. You know, but like I was saying though, Thomas, think about how the structure is, or your government. Because one thing is true of any government. There's always going to be somebody opposed to it.
Yeah.
I'll give it down.
Oh, no, there
if
is.
it's government of lollipops or rainbows, somebody's not going to like the lollipops or rainbows.
Yeah, but I mean that you've been introduced to them essentially already.
Yeah.
Basically, the people who got y'all to the planet y'all are currently on are essentially that.
Okay, well, you know, you just, I don't know, it seems like you limit the amount of out that you actually give people. Because if we do a job and it totally fucks our identities where we can't make any more jobs under
No,
that,
no, no,
then, you know,
no.
I
It's
mean,
like kill the roach. Someone kill the damn roach.
it was,
No, I mean, essentially, you would. It's like you would have gotten more jobs eventually from the people that got you to the planet. It's like the issue was that it's like essentially it's like, okay, here's your planet. Enjoy, get the lay of the land, figure out what's going on. Get a few missions, get a little bit of money, and then
Split.
Because I mean, ideally, how it's been running this is just you take a mission and you do said mission. I mean, there's no set.
no, I think where I'm having, I think where I'm having problems with it, honestly, is I don't understand the structure of the governments. I don't understand the structure of the worlds. You know, do you have entire worlds that are opposed to this government, where it's not necessarily open warfare, but you know, they're able to be a little bit more avert in the shit that they're doing, a little bit more circumspect in the shit that they're doing.
Well, that's the thing. It's like as long as you're on the lower levels of the planet you're on right now, you're not being surveilled. Nobody really cares what you're doing. You go to upper levels, then security's gonna be tighter. People you want to kill, steal from, kidnap, etc., aren't going to have guard.
All right, I was just curious about that. I've been mulling it over all week long.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think that's the biggest problem that I was having is I just don't understand the entire setup
like,
structure.
Think about it's like
I hear you,
generally
man, I hear
speaking.
you.
Think about how it'd be to live in the U.S. under military
I'm
law.
looking a little bit at that book.
Pretty much what
Yeah, what we're living
damn
in
near
now.
living under
Yeah,
now.
no.
The only
Yeah,
thing,
you
the
showed me
only
that one
thing
by
that
Robert Newman.
the Constitution
Yeah,
does is give you the right not to have your ass beat by the cops on a regular basis.
I looked at
you
the
don't
Ruby
get
one
That
before.
is the only freedom that you really have. You know, they talk about freedom of speech and shit like that, but you really don't have freedom of speech.
There's this
If
poem
you speak
about
out against the president, if you speak
sitting
out
on
against
a long
these
boat
unjust
on top
wars
of
that we're
the
fighting
sea and
everywhere.
realizing
I
that
tried
you
to
are
just
one
keep
with
it
the
shut
sea and
down.
everything. So
Yeah.
it makes this whole
Exactly, you
character
get shut
control
down.
decks from the sea. He was like this aquatic race called the Uli.
Fucking Dixie Chicks got
I really
denounced
appreciate your
because
input.
they
It's
said,
like-
we have no reason to be over in Iraq.
That's wisdom, man.
Which
Yeah, for
we
sure.
didn't have any reason to
It's
be
a
over
good
in
one.
Iraq.
Yeah.
We haven't
We
had a
are in
reason to be
Iraq
in the
for the
middle.
oil. I don't
Yeah.
give a shit what anybody says, just like we're in Afghanistan for the
We're
drugs
in the
and the
Middle
oil.
East for the oil. There are so many other countries that are in worse shape than Iraq and whatnot in the Middle East.
Well,
but the problem is they don't have that we can help.
I
But see,
don't,
the issue
I don't,
is
you
those
see, the
countries
whole
don't
thing
have
is,
resources we want.
now, the day that
Let's get
yeah.
back to Munson's game, or we're gonna solve.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, yes.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Oh, well, you're.
I
you're in
guess
there.
we're going to look at this antechamber, secret door, or whatever.
Oh, which
Yeah.
one? What?
In the room we're in, we're gonna check the secret door. He's checking it for traps.
The secret door or the
You mean
obvious
the
door?
trap door?
The trap door.
underneath. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. So,
I'd say trap.
They're
Probably the
all
obvious
just-
door. I think that secret door is just simply a way for the priest to come in from the antechamber without being seen.
We can open any of them. There are no
And
traps.
if that's the case, we can.
That's what I'm thinking, but anyway.
And
if that's the
might
case,
wanna
we
keep
will
on
do-
trigger.
Yeah, if we don't find a way to get out of that room, then
All
yeah.
right, well then we can just go and check this floor then first.
And that way we don't have to worry about
I mean,
picking the lock of that trap door.
Okay.
So.
So we'll check the other room.
You're checking
14.
this door.
We're going to 14, yeah.
All right. So those who listen, do listen at the door.
Okay. All right. You don't hear anything at the door.
Well,
I already
as much
checked it for
noise
traps
as
when
we
we
have
first
made
got this
already,
room,
if
like,
there's
killed it.
anybody in the antechamber, I'm pretty sure there would have been. They know we're here.
Yeah.
I mean,
So yeah, but I'm
If
saying,
you think you can
It
spare
appears
the
to be
mana,
locked.
I think less
No,
than that
it
door
appears to
would
be locked. Okay, well, I will try to.
Because I think that door would be more likely to have a first one.
so
than the
okay,
right.
everybody cast a bless on the door before we do anything to.
All right. You cast bless on the door. Take off a mana.
I open the door.
All right. Roll a 20. Roll me on the bless. And then you're gonna open the door.
now I'll do the same thing. Arrow drawn just in case. If there's someone in there, I shoot.
All right. Cool.
Assuming it's not a woman.
What is it, 16?
Probably not, because they're taking the one else.
Yeah, I know.
16.
No, they
Okay,
keep
cool,
it in the
cool.
corner
16.
back here.
All right, you cast a bless on the door, and then
Oh,
you're gonna
yeah.
open the door.
So
Right.
these priests actually like women. as
You
opposed
open
to
the
little
door,
boys.
and inside,
No, they're not
you
Catholic.
see what appear to be priest quarters. You see unholy books on one wall. You see like sleeping mats and that kind of thing. You see lots of holy relics and tons of those blood rings that just kind of run all the way around the room.
Alright, well I'm gonna take one of those books off the shelf and put it in my bag. And aside from that, does he have like a drawer, like anything you can keep personal items in that I can see?
You see two chests actually on this wall. Randomly, that's all you see.
Do I recognize any of the figures on the wall?
The runes on the wall make you feel uncomfortable.
No, I'm not talking about the runes. I'm talking about the figures. You said there's shelf figures and stuff.
Well, like just symbols.
figurines.
Yeah, figurines of Shaitan, nasty demon stuff.
The 8 armed devil goddess.
Kalima.
Any of them look like they'd be worth me destroying?
Well, I would. Yeah.
That's
That's what I was going to say. I'm going to take my axe.
I'm going to
Alright.
I'm just going to take out my mace and start destroying this abomination.
All right, cool.
I have,
All right, you destroy stuff, and there are figurines.
What are these
nasty
figurines made of?
Some of them are marble, some of them are stone, some of them are just like.
Clay,
Do I see any of their
silver,
precious
I
metal?
mean, there's all kinds of different.
Do I see
Seeing
any
as
of
how
their
it's an
precious
evil
metal?
deity,
Yeah.
there'd be things
Yeah.
like
I
there'd
have.
be things like bones and shit like that that are tied together.
Stone nastiness.
There's
But you do
miles
see
out
the
of
two
them.
chests on the other side of the room.
Can I check those for traps?
You can. You don't detect any traps on the first one.
And are they locked?
They do appear to be locked.
Well, I'll take the old 65 and try to unlock them.
You are not able to unlock the first chest.
I say, whoever's the biggest and strongest, come hit this box. So I can't open
While he's doing that, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
You said there were rugs on the floor.
Yeah, the runes.
I- Rooms or rugs?
Oh well, they're rugs, like mats and that kind of thing.
Okay, let's move the rugs off and see if there's a trapdoor down that.
leads to
Okay.
the satanic
You
vault of
do find a
sacrifice.
trapdoor under one of the mats.
We got all kinds of trapdoors around.
I guess I'll
here.
make another open lock check on that chest.
Alright. You unlock the chest. Alright, inside this chest you see a number of vials. Probably like 20 vials of stuff, all kinds of different colors.
Jesus Christ, I'll look at this box.
There's black ones and blue ones and purple ones and red ones and
I
all
would
kinds
like
of
to look
crazy
at said
stuff.
vials
Well, I
and
guess
see
I'll
if I
just,
can recognize anything.
Can I take
Okay.
20 vials and carry
Oh.
them? Shatter them.
Yeah.
Hold
leave
on,
them in
before
the
you go
chest.
shattering,
Yeah,
shattering.
roll a 20.
It's a chest.
I mean,
Yeah, I
you
realize.
can't, I mean, they're
So I got
vials. You can't be
7
more than
on
yay
a
big, I
list
would
of
say.
18.
Alright, cool. Alright, you are able to find
Just take
among
the chest
those
with me.
things, like some of them just look like nasty stuff like blood vials and like spell
Yeah.
component stuff that for just nasty spells. But among those you find 10 healing potions that will heal 1d8.
How big of a chest is it? Like, I don't know, strong chest?
Yeah, it's like technically you could just.
Yeah, alright, I'll just take the box of vials of black nonsense of all different colors and carry it with me. I'll tie
Okay.
it to my belt.
Alright, you're gonna take
I
you're
will
gonna take
have
the
the
other
other
stuff,
box.
the nastiness?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
What
alright,
about
you have a
the
chest full of nastiness and you're gonna pull out
What
the
about
chest
the
that
other
you
shit?
Yeah.
Alright, the other box, you're gonna try
I'm
to
taking
unlock
out
it?
the healing potions though.
Well, he tried
Some
unlocking
of
it,
them are
didn't
Oh,
smart.
right. So
You gonna
yeah,
try bashing it?
yeah, you could
How
bash
many
it.
of them are there? There's 5 of us.
Yeah,
Well, that's
5
2
of us.
apiece.
2 apiece, so everybody gets 2 healing potions.
Try bashing it?
Why can't I use it?
Bashing it?
Well, I was as a question.
Oh, that
Try
works.
it myself.
I mean,
All right,
that
I'm
would
gonna- what I'm gonna
help you
try
not have to spend all the
to
damn
do
mana if you wanted
Is
to.
pry it open?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pry it open as opposed to bashing it open.
Okay, alright, make a strength check.
Because bashing it open.
Well, you
Natural
always-
20, I
Natural
failed.
20.
You always wedge his axe head in
Ow. In attempting to do that, you kind of get it up just a little bit, like it's gonna go, and like,
Do you right nut?
and then
do
you
you right
lose
nut
it,
pops off or
and the
rolls down your
shit just
pants
like
leg across
cramps
the
your
floor.
hand, ah, and you, pull, you take some damage. You're not sure how much. Damn, that hurt. Is your reaction?
Not sure
Well,
that's
let me
not
try.
trapped.
Alright, strength check.
You said this wasn't trapped.
It wasn't.
12.
You trapped it.
12.
Strength of 18, 27.
I'm still blaming you.
Blame the bard. He could have done something.
He could have sang that lock open.
Like just with your bare hands, you kind of do it. You kind of get it to about where you had it, and then you kind of lose it.
Alright, I'm just
There
gonna
goblins
take
go.
the axe and basically like a box like this, I'm gonna try and hack off one end of it.
Okay.
Like a
Hinge.
like a can of tuna or something. Or not tuna,
Alright.
like a can of
You
food.
bash in enough of the chest,
Can of
like
what?
over on the side,
I said can of tuna, but that's
What the
to
hell's
kind of be able to see into the chest
God,
and
I'm
get
supposed
into
to
the
be the drug
chest.
of the party that makes
Inside the chest appears to be a bunch of clothing, like robes and that kind of thing. And as you kind of rummage through that, you stumble upon what looks like a key about that big. It's a brass key. What else is in there?
Sounds like
What?
the walk to the
or the one in here.
Yeah,
If it's around
You also find 7
necklace
medallions like this
shooting
that
colorful
have
lights
that
at
same
people.
dark moon symbol that's on the door.
So 7
These
holy
classical
symbols.
beguiling.
7 unholy.
Type of
Would you-
spontaneous sorcery.
So-
Do you have
Symbols
any
player.
preference as to how to destroy these?
Can you hand me one of those before you wreck all of them?
What are they made out of?
Rocks.
Nothing expensive.
Anything expensive?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just gonna start breaking them, and I'll give him some to break.
Okay.
I'm enjoying the destruction.
All right, you break holy symbol.
Hold on. It's just snapping and cracking on.
Alright,
Somebody
I'll-
want me to look at these things?
Yeah, I wanted to do. My question was, how do you wish to destroy these?
I got a 14 on my 18 wisdom. Do I come up with a viable solution to be able to destroy them?
You think
That-
the best
one
thing to
is-
do would be to melt it down into its primal elements, to purify it.
Well, I say that I'll just keep all of them for you.
I got the pot. We just melt them all down
Okay.
in the cooking pot. Yeah, it's like valuable metals and stuff.
It's like electrum. It's not anything really worth any money. Yeah. It's just like cheap metal.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Is the trapdoor in this room locked?
That's a good question. You go to try and.
Well, I mean, does it have a lock on it?
Oh, it doesn't have a lock.
It's just apparently not able to be
Yeah.
opened. So,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back into that room. Do you want to check this door? Yada yada. I was asking them. Yeah, I was gonna try the key.
Yeah, check the.
yeah. Let's just try the key on that one.
Try the key on.
Yeah,
Actually,
we're
technically,
walking.
I already-
On the priest hole.
On the
Yeah,
priest
priest
hole
hole.
in the other room.
Yes.
Yeah.
'Cause you said there was a lock on that.
Right. Yes, it fits.
Alright, it's
Alright.
unlocked. We're trying to go down here.
Open and look down.
Okay. You open it and look down, and you see a ladder that leads down into darkness.
And a bright light. It looks like it's getting closer. It is getting closer. It's fire. Your face is up.
Look down. You see
This-
something that looks
who
like
has-
a
who has
ladder.
the globe thing?
The walls look close.
I have one, so I guess I use that.
Is it breakable or is it like a because I mean technically you could put a
Is it like a jellyfish?
light
I mean,
right
it
in
looks
the
like
object?
glass, but it's like really crystal. That's pretty strong.
So basically, if I dropped it down the hole, it would break.
it might break. Yeah, there would be a probability that it would break,
All right, do I?
depending on
I don't-
how.
All right, I'm gonna take a.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm gonna take some of the goblin robes and whatnot, flint and tinder, light them on fire, drop them down the hole.
Oh, okay. All right. Burning robes fall down the hole.
What do I see?
Everything in the hole looking back at us angrily.
Did you see that you just got the ladder on fire?
Hey, works for
The
me.
ladder's metal, randomly.
Good.
Slowly heating up.
Yeah, I thought about that after I started throwing the clothes down.
Yeah, one of the pieces of cloth gets hung on a rung, it burns the one above it, and keeps on going.
All right, the robes fall down about 40 feet.
Feel like a damn disaster.
And then
every 2
you've got
seconds.
like a little fire going, and through the trap door, you can kind of see down into what looks like a room with tapestries and more books, like a study desk, that kind of thing, and those things are starting to catch on fire. Like maybe a rug on the bottom is actually starting to catch on
Do
fire.
we
But you see
care?
like what looks like a study of some sort.
I say,
I
it could be
say-
valuables! Slide down the
No.
back.
If you want, I'd
There's
say,
nothing
I'd
wrong.
I was
just
like, do we care? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna shut it. But if he's running down the
I'm not gonna care. I think you're just simply wait for it to burn everything up and then later go back and see if there's any gemstones that are like gold.
Gold doesn't.
There might be one of them evil tombs where we can get $1 billion for.
Unless there's something that's, you know,
Something. So you
book that has
so
all
you're
the
sliding down the
information
ladder.
you needed.
Yep, he's sliding down the ladder apparently.
Okay. Give me a dex check.
Oh my god. Damn, 4 with a dex of 18.
Before that's good.
Awesome.
Cool.
I'm about to say my
Alright,
foot gets caught.
you
in
slip
rubber.
down the ladder
Upside down.
easily and get down to the bottom, and you're now like near a bunch of flaming ruins.
Alright, I'm gonna try to like just not burn myself to death and get away.
Okay, there's a figure tapestry you can take and throw on top of it and try and just kill the oxygen.
Oh, I don't know all that.
Alright.
It's providing light.
Okay, alright, you let the stuff burn. Let's see, but yeah, in the room, it's probably like a 20-foot by 20-foot room. You see a desk on one side, you see more books along the walls, you see runes along the walls, kind of like what's above you, but kind of like a secret study.
Well, I'll just search through his desk and see if there's
Okay.
anything about
You rummage through his desk and find a bone key.
it. Woo! I knew it was a good idea to come down here.
Alright, cool.
Awesome. I'm down with the bone key.
Alright, you also find several papers. And you find, like among the papers, you find what appears to be a letter. And
Which conveniently is translated from goblin to human to goblin.
Wow! It's convenient.
well, it appears to be all in Goblin. I don't know if you can read that or not, but
This is very important.
Well, I might be able to work some bardic magic.
Well, like I said, do we care about most of this?
I
The
say
bone
that
key
you have
is
read
actually-
languages and you have read languages
Oh!
as a thief skill, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
So if you want to try and decipher
Yeah.
what it is, you
Yeah,
can.
do keep in mind you're in a room filling with smoke.
I
Right.
realize that.
This is true. Yep, your oxygen will eventually.
If that's all there is of use in this place, then I'm just gonna scurry back up the ladder.
All right, you scurry back up the ladder with a bone key and several goblin
Is
letters.
that it?
Yeah, I climb up
Shut
the hole.
the lock.
All right,
Take a
shut
key
the
with
lock.
you.
Okay, cool. All right, you now have locked the trapdoor there. All right, awesome.
Awesome.
I figure, you know, depending on how well this is sealed, it may burn itself out eventually.
While you're down in that study, randomly you detect that there is, and this is, I guess, before you scurry back up the ladder, but you see another ladder that leads up, and it like what looks like the room that you're in has a ladder down, and then there's a ladder that goes back up in about the vicinity of where the other trapdoor is.
Yeah. I was like, dude, this
Wonderful.
must have
You can access it from either.
He has
either
kids
room.
living here. Last thing he needs
Yeah.
is for a parent to come in
Alright,
here
well, I come up there
and
and
see
see
a
it. I think I
bottle
know where that other trapdoor leads. I don't
of
think it's
your
all
level
that
sitting there on the
useful to us.
fucking counter. The very first thing they
We're
gotta
trying
do
to
is,
split.
well, what you doing
Should
with my
probably
kids?
just barn down in this room.
You know? I mean, shit, I love my city. So your brother too.
It's almost one.
I know, that's
Oh,
what I was
right now?
saying.
Okay.
It's like 1 in the
Wow.
morning.
Well, we get
This is a good stop
Well,
point.
man, unless you can finish in like 30 minutes.
no,
Yeah.
I mean,
what you may
dude,
want
I'm
to
gonna
do.
have to get back to the house here very, very soon.
I mean, you could put out that fire and you guys could
Go down and
hide in there with the door locked, but
That's why I was wondering.
There's too much carnage in the main room. We've got to be able to.
you could dump all that stuff down in the library, the secret library. But there's still going to be blood. Well, the whole room's already covered with blood runes and that kind of thing. I don't know. how
theoretically, I mean, if we did hide in that
I mean,
room, we
you
could
know,
come
we've
up
got-
in the back room.
We've got
We could
arrow
just
holes
people
and
in the front room.
things.
Like goblin heads on pews. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Runes kinda-
Cool, we
Yeah,
could-
trying to hide down below is not a good
All
idea.
we need to do is the exact same thing we've been doing. Just okay.
hide in here.
Let's just stay in this room.
Open the
That door opens. Shoot it. We'll take turns.
That's true. Or you know that you could go out this door and back up to the pump house, and just go back to where your horse is.
No, we need to make certain that anyone who comes in this room
Okay,
dies.
so barricade the room, take watches, arrows on the
No,
door.
not even barricade. We
Yeah,
don't.
we're not barricading.
We
Right,
want
not
them-
barricade, but yes.
We want them to.
This is our shooting gallery. Please
All right,
enter
cool.
at your
All right.
convenience.
Shooting gallery in the Goblin Shrine to Shaitan.
Yeah.
You're trying to die.
It's pretty much like.
Well, thank y'all for playing.
Stuff.
Actually,
Yeah,
this
thanks
would
for
be a
running.
cool
You're
place
pretty
to
good.
pick up next time. So
Yeah,
next Monday is
I'm
cool.
glad we could make
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah, no, man, thanks for coming, man.
And I'm not sure Shelley Wick's next was there or not.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
not
Well,
sure.
we still got this mage over here that could get thrown in.
Well, I mean, if she's not working, she's gonna be at the house.
And randomly, I mean, if more people show up, we could just start rolling characters too. I
she's
did
gonna be
these because
doing
these are
homework
ones from
though,
the from the original story.
She's trying to get on to her schoolwork and shit like that.
Cool.
That's what she does where I come down here, that's why I'm not thinking her.
Try to do that school shit.
But she just had to work tonight, otherwise it would have been totally different.
This over here. Wow, thank y'all so much for playing.
Oh,
This is very cool, dude.
Yeah, thanks for running. Awesome.
Yeah, or another thing to remember is like, which is one thing I'm probably going to do is increase the amount of money that you start out with as a character, because you want the armor and gear to give you protection. Because essentially, I've calculated that is like when you first start, yeah, you should have armor with 1 damage reduction, but yeah,